sure hope that was the start to the stream.
Actually, I don't know. No, I didn't unmute you guys. Oh, yeah, actually, no. The start of the stream was you saying, "I sure hope that was the start of the stream."
Perfect. Perfect.
Beautiful timing.
Hello, everyone.
Better than it happening like 5 seconds earlier.
That's true. Yes, if I would have spilled my soda, that would have been bad. All right. So we are back again. Who are we waiting for? Kimball.
What?
And
Oh.
the moving picture thing.
Yeah. The pictures got it.
But I think we're all here. Everybody's ready. It's been a long 2 weeks, and I'm excited to get back into it.
Poppy started off with a big purchase there.
Yeah, Buffy's. Yeah, that's because he's planning on killing you later.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
The very next thing that Buffy's gonna redeem is gonna be something that we probably don't want. And you know, I just realized random item doesn't mean that it's not a cursed item, huh?
Right, random item.
Why would you say that?
I know.
Let's be honest, the DM already thought of it.
Yeah,
I'm just
let's be
reminding
fair.
myself.
But now,
No, I feel you just reminded
you used
the
your
DM.
inside voice. But now, how does it look if it happens the next time?
So
It's your fault.
No, the random items.
I know
Definitely,
Biff,
there's
maybe not
stuff
Biff,
on there.
but the person behind Biff, generally speaking, always likes cursed items and gets herself into trouble. So it's normal.
Listen, no, that was Mo.
Yeah, I know.
Who's Mo?
That wasn't
No,
Biff.
you touched
Mo
a
and
cursed
Biff.
Biff.
Mo and Biff could be cousins, but they're not related.
Biff did touch a cursed item.
Listen, it was all in the name of killing a witch.
I think everyone here has touched. No, that's wrong.
That is 100%.
3
wrong.
people have touched a cursed item in this game. That are here now. I'm not talking about like people who have left.
Biff,
There's-
Gimbal, and Rain.
Yep,
You have too, technically. You just knew what the curse was with the sword.
that's true. Yeah, you did too.
Hold on.
Clarification. Did I touch the book in which I went into? Because I'm pretty sure that damn thing was cursed.
You didn't touch it.
Okay.
You just got sucked into it. So
I got near it and didn't like it and was like negative. Ghost
no, you
Rider.
touched the cursed sword.
I
you
didn't touch
Haven't
the
you
sword.
used the sword?
Yeah, didn't you
No.
use it for like a week?
Oh.
No.
Oh, we might be confusing
the
him
other
with
one?
ransom.
Yeah,
Hmm.
him.
Yeah, no,
I
I,
thought
didn't
there
touch
was-
the sword. I was.
I thought there was a
explicitly
time
told,
you traded it for the whip.
No, I was explicitly told, "Do not touch the sword," and I was like, "Sounds good."
We had already had it on the thing. by
Yeah, it's
then.
already up on display by the time I was. Yeah, that was on display when I joined.
Fair.
All right, that's fair. So who wants to do the recap this week? It's not going to be long, but somebody should do it for the sake of the viewers. If nobody wants to volunteer, I will pick someone.
I would volunteer, but I don't remember.
That's
I have to find my notes.
that makes me feel wonderful.
Oh, so funny story is, DM, the last note in my notes is literally, I'll read it word for word. Note to self, don't cast tongues on displacer beasts.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's-
yeah! Oh
Probably-
yeah! Oh
Honestly-
yeah! Oh yeah! We're in the Underdark.
Let's just not pass tongues. It always ends horribly.
No, it'll be a good thing eventually.
Eventually.
It can be very helpful in situations.
Our group does not know how to use it.
Ah,
Yet
I don't like being grouped into that category of people who don't know how to use language.
we are friends. Shut the fuck up.
You don't have it.
Whatever befalls us befalls you.
We can't even use speak with animals the correct way either.
We
We just tell them to
have.
come to the slaughter.
Leo's used it the right way. I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like Leo's done a great job.
What have I done?
Leo's
Alright.
Leo.
So since none of you have volunteered, everybody roll a d20.
They-
I gave you time.
Did Serial volunteer?
No, I just
You
said
did?
that.
No,
Oh,
she
well,
just
I might as
said her
well have
notes.
volunteered. I rolled a 2.
Yeah, you're doing it unless somebody rolls a 1
Oh,
Oh,
I
that was
rolled off a
two.
2. That was funny.
or ties you. Yeah.
Okay.
You got one more roller.
Yeah,
hold on.
Gimbal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
fine.
Aw,
Perfect.
that was nowhere near.
All right, Serial, you're going to do the recap, so you will go last on introductions. Everybody else will introduce their characters, and we'll go in the order of the dice from highest to lowest. So, Biff, you're first.
Hi, I'm Biff. I'm the resident goblin. If someone tells you otherwise, they're fucking wrong. I'm a bard. I like singing songs and possibly causing poor animals to understand consciousness as humans do.
Also,
Was a
Biff.
pastime of mine.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Are you done, Biff?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay,
That's it.
up or down?
Fuck.
Up, down, or stay the same? That's actually the choice. Up, down, or stay the same?
Ooh, down.
Down? Okay. All right, next would be Leo. No, I'm sorry, Gimbal.
No, I am hi, Gimbal. I manipulate the weave in order to manifest arcane creations. Hi. Um I I want us to survive longer, please. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Okay, up, down, or stay the same?
It's a horrible decision. Jesus. I'm gonna stay the same.
Stay the same? Okay. And then Leo.
Okay, I'm Leo. I want to point out that Gimbal just admitted to being a manipulator. I am the
Interesting choice of
resident half elf. I will snippet what your words were how I please. No, I'm just joking. But I
Manipulate
am
the
the
words you mean.
paladin. Yeah, I will manipulate your words how I see fit. And I am the paladin of the group, or resident tree person.
If you ask Biff, yeah. All right, up, down, or stay the same?
I mean, does it make a difference? There's only two people left, and one of them's going last.
This has to do with your fate in the universe.
Yeah, this
Oh, I don't
this
like
has
that.
nothing to do with
Down.
anything else. Down. Okay. All right. And the last, well, not last, but Rain, you're next, and then we'll get our recap from Serial, who will also introduce herself. Oh, very exciting. Go ahead.
Hi. I'm the one who's probably gonna get the party murdered.
Accidentally slain is more likely, but go ahead.
Same difference.
It's a little bit different.
Either way, it's probably my fault.
All right.
I'm the wood elf rogue child thing.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't know what I am.
And same question: up, down, or stay the same?
No one's chosen up yet, so.
That's
So between, if this is directions on a list, that we went down, stay the same, down, up, back to what Gimbal's choice was.
yeah. You literally walked in a circle. Serial. So I'm gonna ask you your question first: up, down, or stay the same?
Biff said down, so down.
Okay, so that's fine.
I don't know what that means, but that's what I'm going with.
It's for me. Okay. And then go ahead and introduce yourself and recap for everyone watching what happened last episode.
Okay. Hello. My name is Serial. I am. They call me a druid, but I'm not really sure what that means. So meow. I understand that a lot better than stuff,
Yep.
but that's all right. I don't want to die, and I definitely don't want the party to die, because that includes Biff. So, yeah. As far as recap goes, last time we were basically having a strategy meeting for the most part, as far as what we wanted to do, and maps were laid out and plans were made, and we'll see how bad those plans go. But we ended up going shopping for a few things. We brought a horse down to the beneath place, and we basically fed it to a dragon. Dragon we survived from. That was a plus. However, in the night, we had a lot of things that happened due to some random encounter bits. We may or may not have confused the hell out of a displacer beast and almost got ourselves into trouble with the lady of the forest beneath the earth, but we survived. And yeah. Note to self, don't cast tongues on a displacer beast.
Well, you should, just not if it's owned by maybe a powerful druid.
Don't cast it on a talking tree either.
Okay, yeah, I know. that one.
Yeah, there's that too.
Okay. I don't remember the talking tree part, but all right.
Maybe that's how an awakened shrub actually happens. It's just a tree that someone's cast tongues on.
Nah, it lives in an awakened pot.
All right. So, are you done, Zero? That was pretty much it, right?
Mhm.
All right. So you have descended into the depths in search of some deep dwarves. So you can retrieve an item for Hobgoblin King, and you're beginning in the depths of level 6, the Lost level. You all know that. Take it away, folks. Everybody see the map?
Can you
Sure.
reshare it with me?
Yes.
I think when I save the maps, it breaks my fantasy.
You can
map.
So-
double click your token. You're on the map.
Alright.
Yeah, if you double click the circle one, it'll show back up.
Ooh. Why the fuck are we in a
You don't
poop sheet?
remember? Yeah, this is a shit
Oh
show
right,
for
we went to
sure.
the tunnel to go to the yeah, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, what?
Burial doesn't really understand the plan, so that part is kind of loosey goosey in the recap. You're welcome, guys.
Plan? You all have a plan?
Yes.
Okay.
Technically, there is a plan in
we
place.
also left out that we did feed a
We had a
dragon a
plan?
horse.
No, I'm pretty sure I mentioned.
She mentioned
that,
the dragon
we,
and that you
we
survived.
dragged. Yeah,
Oh, did you? Okay.
yeah. Pay attention, man. Come
It was
on.
gruesome. I was stuck. I was remembering how gruesome the eating was.
Oh.
You mean as the blood splattered across your face?
I think I got out fast enough, but
No, it hit you.
oh,
There
Hit
was
your ta-
there was,
hit your
there was
backside.
definitely splatter. All right, so you're all in a tunnel. You've been traveling in the tunnels for a little while. The tunnels are very rough. You can see gouges in like claw patterns along much of it. The tunnels stand about 8 feet high, and rubble. Like as you're walking, you're just walking through gravel. Just rubble is strewn all about.
We're
Can
off
any
to
of us-
see
can all of
the
us see in here?
wizard.
I don't know. Can you all see in here?
I can.
Yes.
I think I cast dark vision on myself right before we ended the last time.
You did. So you got about 8 hours of sight because it's still on your
Okay.
character.
Yes. So then, with that, yes, Ariel can see.
Where are we going? Are we going down or up?
You
We're
have
going to the
descended.
Follow the yellow background.
Well, I guess the first move is to start heading towards what I can clearly see is a split in the road and see where we go from here.
All right.
There.
Right there, I guess. I think I can better view. Oh boy, there's not a direct. Hey, that looks like a better route.
All right.
Mm.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's always nice.
I'm gonna approve these moves and then I'm gonna unlock the token so you guys can move around.
Did anyone take what's the spell where it shows you where to go?
No.
Something like find the path. I don't
Find the
remember what
path.
it's
I think it's find path
I
or
think
something like
Dancing
that.
lights.
called. Yes.
It's pretty much the wizard.
One
It's the
looks broken.
D&D world of Google Maps. Turn
Yeah.
right ahead.
What is that even? I don't even know what level that is, but
I don't
It's
know.
probably like
But
4 or
technically, I
5.
think it technically takes you down the fastest path. Which,
Mhm.
if the river's the fastest path, it would be useless to us because it would go through the river, and we'd be like, well,
we can't go that way. Oh. Can we move our icons now?
Yes, you
Oh.
can move.
Wow, that's a 6th level spell.
Yeah, just
Damn.
don't be ridiculous and like start wandering around because then I'll lock it
Zoom.
again.
Okay, so left or right, or down? I guess south or west.
Are any of you carrying light sources?
Nah.
Not
Nope.
at
I
the
never
moment.
carry life
I have-
sources.
I'll have my drift globe out,
Let
but I'm not
me
using
check
it.
my fucking bag of fucking haversack.
Okay, that's
We just need to
exciting
know whether or not
too.
it's lit up right now.
I have
Yes.
a candle.
So the reason being is all of you, I would like to make a perception check for all of you, but since there's actually no light source and everybody's using dark vision, everyone is at disadvantage.
I don't believe you.
I can prove it. So what I don't remember is disadvantage at perception. Passive is -5.
-5.
Thank you.
-5.
Okay.
Can I just choose to use my passive because it might be better than whatever I roll?
Well, there's no roll
I
because you
mean-
guys are just walking along.
Oh, okay.
So let's see.
If anyone's gonna notice, it's gonna be Sarah.
Wait, do I
It's
have
probably
Let's
going to be
not lie to
Sarah.
ourselves.
Hopefully. Especially since Serial's not allowed to be in the back of the pack because that's Rain's position.
Well, yeah, you'd be the Biff.
Hi.
I still
Yeah.
have polymorph on me, by the way.
Why?
That's exciting.
When I was an ape and I squashed a man.
No, it's not on you.
It looks like it
It,
isn't.
it's in my actions.
It's in your
Oh,
it's
yeah.
in your action, so you can
Yeah.
activate it again. But it's if you want, you could delete it. Just leave it.
Because I still have the mammoth.
But it's not affecting you. It's not on you.
Yeah.
All right.
If,
So
if
Cyril,
you want, you can delete it. And then
you
just put
do
it back if you need it
see
again.
laying on the ground in the rubble. You see what appears to be like not a glint of steel because you're walking in the dark, but you do see a steel object like just jutting out of the rocks.
Like like where we're at right now?
Yeah, pretty much. Yes. About 5 feet in front of you.
What's that? I'll point
What's
to
what? Do you see something?
We all stop it. Hmm?
it.
What,
So
do
I
you
point
see
out
something?
the steel object, but I don't poke it just because I don't know what the hell it does.
Alright.
I would like to use a cantrip, dancing lights, and just float the orb over to the steel object.
All right. So you all stop and look at her sound like, what's that? And look down at the ground where she's looking. You send the glowing light. As the light hits it, you do see that the metal will glint back, reflecting the light towards all of you. It kind of looks like like a very fancy sword hilt sticking out of the rocks.
Ooh. Are you a gremlin, Biff? I just want to clarify.
I'm a
I like how close
goblin.
she got to the camera.
Well, I meant because bright light. Bright light.
I didn't expect it to be so bright. I'm gonna go over and touch it. It's my sword now. That's mine now.
My
Can you
sword
even
now.
use a sword like a legit sword?
No, but it's shiny.
Shiny. All right. So you walk over to it and you give it you like look down at it. You just gonna grab it and pull it out of the rocks?
Yeah.
All right,
Wouldn't
you
that
pull
be
it out of the
better?
rocks.
Yep.
Is it heavy? Does it make me fall backwards?
No,
What-
it comes free fairly easily. It's not. It was just like stuck in between some rocks, and you pry it loose. What it looks like is a steel. When you pull it free, it's about this long, so about 12
Oh.
inches, 12, 18 inches. On either end are they look like horned horses.
Unicorns?
Horned or like unicorn horn?
Yeah,
Okay.
like unicorn?
Or nightmares?
I'm gonna show you the image. Relax.
Or like a
Oh.
deer? Like a deer?
Look like that.
Is this a me size? Is 12 inches a me sized sword? This is not a fucking
Oh
sword.
my god.
What the fuck is this thing?
What is that?
I know Gimbal knows.
I know what that is.
Gimbal, yo Gimbal, my man. The
I'm
fuck
mine?
is this? I'm gonna like put my
I
arm
feel
around
like you're
Gimbal.
asking your
And I'll be
penis at him.
Biff, roll me a
What is
dex
this?
check, Biff.
Oh fuck.
Hey, Gimbal, what is this? As he waves it at your face.
Oh wait, shit!
I
I was
feel
supposed
like
to let
I've
it in the tower.
That's fine. So you're basically like holding this in front of you, like, what the hell is this? And you turn to go walk towards Gimbal, like Gimbal. And as you do, you hear like just to you, you hear an audible click, and then you are jerked back into place because you cannot move anymore.
Uh, I shouldn't have touched this, huh?
You're able to
I
talk.
shouldn't have touched. Okay,
Well,
that's good. Yo,
Can I-
Gimbal. I was gonna put my arm around you, but could you come over here and put your arm around me, my guy, and tell me what the fuck I'm holding? I thought it was a sword. This isn't a sword. I don't think I could stab someone with this. Maybe I could.
You
Can I
can. It
poke
has
the horns
horns.
and see? Is the horn sharp or are they like kind of dull?
No, they're kind of dull. I mean, it's definitely a piece of artwork, but
You
currently
can
it's
still
just
poke someone's eye out with it.
held in the air.
Okay.
Oh.
I have that. Like, do I? Is this as common in D&D as it is in D&D games?
I know what it is.
Do I know what this is?
I'll let you roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
I'm
Please
guessing
roll
I
high.
wouldn't. Serial probably wouldn't know.
You have
Much.
no idea, Gimbal.
Yeah.
Valid.
Why can't I move? Is like my arm? Is it like an imaginary like like a mime? How like they try to move their arm and then like.
So you were walking along, you were holding this item, you turned towards Gimbal, and as you walked along, you did one of these where your arm just stopped moving, and then you just kind of got jerked back into place.
I'm just gonna look at Biff English. I'm gonna look at her strangely, and I'm gonna walk and try and figure out what's going on with the thing she pulled out of the ground.
Hey, I got this thing. You like this thing? I
Yeah.
can't move from this thing, but I
Well,
have the thing now.
Did you try letting go of it?
No. Why would I do that?
Biff, how often do you get your hand stuck in jars?
In a what? What's a
Jars,
jar?
like-
I put
How
things in sacks. I don't know what a jar is, but I'll put things in sacks.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna take I'm gonna take my mage hand and just see if I can like move her hand off it. No, I want to see if it's another cursed thing that's gluing someone to it.
So when you say you're gonna use your mage hand to take her hand off of it,
I'm just gonna poke at her fingers. I don't want to touch it with
No,
my
I'm
hand.
not letting it go.
all right, Biff, he's poking you with his mage hand. You can see it. He's just giving you a little pokey poke.
Nope, not letting it go. This is
Biff,
mine now.
we're not saying you can't have it. We're trying to see what
Can you-
happens if you let go.
Okay, wait,
Can you
okay,
let
what
go?
if, okay,
Can.
wait. I'm gonna like shimmy, like take off half of my backpack and shimmy it below the arm that has the this thing, the
Uh-huh.
fucking thing, and I'm gonna try to let go of it and like see if it'll plop onto my backpack.
All right, so you're
Using your
holding on to
backpack to
this,
catch
and
it.
you shimmy your backpack to like the wrist.
Yeah.
And you're gonna see if you could put your backpack on top of it.
No, I'm trying to see if I can like just drop the thing into the backpack.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna like get your backpack so it's over, and then you're gonna let go of it to see if it drops
Yeah.
into your backpack. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. So roll me a strength check real quick.
I have a +1 in strength. This is my weakest fucking character,
Okay.
dude.
So this is what happens when you get your backpack in
You're
place.
just as strong as Serial.
And when you let go of the rod, your hand drops because of the weight of the backpack. It just pulls your hand away from it. But the rod stays exactly where you had it. In the air. Suspended.
Does the it looks like the mouth of the horse is open. Like is it open?
Kinda. It's a horse or a bull. I'm not even sure.
Can I blow into it and see if it's a flute? Like maybe it makes a noise.
You can try.
I was-
All of you see
I don't-
this.
I was also going to
No.
see if there's any did all of us hear the click or was that just her?
She was the only one that heard it because she was holding it.
Okay.
There was a click? Hey guys, there was a click, just in case my little feeble mind forgets things. You know how it be forgetting things sometimes that God tells me. But this thing clicked when I let it go.
Oh boy. Y'all can thank Buffy for this one.
Oh
Thank you,
shit!
sir, for this
Thanks,
glorious click but not clicked
you.
situation.
Oh wait, shit! What if I take my backpack and like try to like up to down and then like kind of like like put it in my backpack?
You can try that.
Ariel would like to reach out and try to grab it and see if she can
Yeah,
move it.
I'll let her do it first if she would
All right,
like.
so you take a hold of
grab my
it,
spit.
and
Yeah.
same thing. You can't move it. It is non-moving.
Say it's immovable.
Like kind of like grip a hold of it like tightly, like try to move it, and you said I couldn't move it.
Correct. It almost lifts you
Okay.
off. Well, actually, it almost pulls you down to the ground because you're taller than Biff.
Oh, that's right. I'm like bending over to grab the thing because Biff.
Use your knees.
It's your knees.
Bend at the knees, not at your back. Yeah.
Is there any like symbols or anything like that on there that we can see? Obviously, the picture doesn't have any, but like pictures aren't the same.
So you let go of it and start inspecting it. You can roll me a perception check again at disadvantage because it's dark. Well, no, there's dancing lights are on, so I take that back. Sorry, I remembered.
While this is happening, I'm gonna walk over to Gimbal and just be like, "Can you identify this while they're messing around with it?"
He did say
I
he
just
was
nod
gonna
my
do
head
this.
while looking through my book.
You
Well, I
do-
mean, I can't. I think you look through your book so often that like it's a 50-50 shot that you're doing something or just looking at your book.
Well, I'm sitting on a glowing chair, just pondering through
Oh.
it under the
All
thing.
right, so Cyril, you're looking at it and you do not see any symbols on it. It is pretty much, other than the two decorative ends, there's nothing special about it. Just a piece of iron. Like the metal is iron. It's Leo, you just got inspiration. Thanks, Loco.
Oh,
Can I
thank you,
poke
Loco.
the horse in the like boop the snoot?
You can give it a boop. It doesn't
I'm gonna
move.
keep
It's
this-
just like tinging a piece of metal.
I'm gonna keep an eye down the walking paths while they're screwing around with this thing.
I
Just so
was
that
gonna
it
say
doesn't-
after that, she's completely useless anyway. She understands grab item move. She doesn't understand more than that.
Gimbal,
Wait, me blowing into
Other
15
than
minutes?
tug of war, maybe.
15 minutes?
11.
11 minutes to cast it? How do
Yeah.
you... Oh, such an odd number.
Why
10 minutes
11
for
minutes?
ritual, 1 minute for identify.
Got it.
Mm.
So
It doesn't
Biff...
replace the 1 minute casting time.
Actually,
with the
Yeah,
whole
it
10 minute
does.
ritual?
It's 10 minutes.
Actually, I think it's... Sorry, I was thinking of Lehman's Tiny Hut, which has a 1 minute casting time. Identify, I think, is an action, so it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
Mhm.
I wasn't sure if it was 10 or 15. I just... All right.
Yeah.
So Biff, when you go and blow on it, it's solid. It's not like it doesn't have any holes. It's not... when you blow on it, like your ears wiggle because all the air just went back into your head.
I'm fucking loving this goblin. This goblin will never die. I will find a diamond specifically and put it in like a glass case that says, "If, in case Biff dies, bring to Leo."
Good luck.
Oh, no, it is 1 minute. Either way.
Anything
Okay,
else?
now I
Biff?
want to try haversacking, like shoving it into my haversack.
All right. So you
no.
can't shove
Don't
it
break
into
it.
your haversack, but you can like basically bring the haversack up over it.
Mhm.
And then what?
And then just trying to see if it like disappears into my backpack.
It does disappear into your backpack.
Okay, I'm gonna put on my backpack and try to move my backpack on.
You take
As
about
he's ritually casting.
half a step and stop.
God damn it.
Now let's see. How sharp are those horns?
I took it out of my backpack. I was gentle. I was gentle.
I know. I'm not assuming you ran off.
Mm-mm. I was gentle. Alright, I'll
Could
like
you
slip it
imagine?
out of my backpack.
I
She-
know, right?
Right. She just got the backpack and then she's gonna lose it. I know. That would suck.
Then all she's left with is 2 pouches of holding, because that's the only part that's left.
Right?
Alright, I'll slip it out of my backpack and just
All right. So
wait
you go
for
through the
Gimble.
same thing. You take the backpack and like, drop it, and it's still in the same exact spot that it was.
I'm gonna sit next to Gimble and see if me sitting next to him helps.
Does it help, Gimbal?
The sad part is if he, as always, he will properly identify this. But Biff's just going to be like, see, it helped. I knew it. I'll do it again every time.
This is true. So, Gimbal, you finish casting your spell. Now, part of identify is you do have to handle the item, don't you?
Yeah, I have to reach up and touch it.
Okay, so you get your casting done. You reach out and touch the item. It is a fairly uncommon item, but you've heard of them. It is an immovable rod.
And I believe it's part of casting it. Identify, know how to activate it.
Yes, there is a hidden button just at the base of
Yeah.
one of the horses.
So Gimble stands up, touches it for a moment, runs his hand over it, goes to the other side, like ducking under it, and just puts his hand around it, presses something, is holding it in his hand. I figured it out.
The fuck did you do? Give me.
Just
Give.
slow down.
Give.
Would you
Give,
like
give.
to know what it does?
You can tell it to me after you get to my hand. I wanna hold it.
Just
Fine,
Do you wanna
tell
bring
me,
your-
and then I'll hold it.
Do you want to bring your light back for a moment?
The lights have been like hanging like above me, like as I move
Okay,
around.
so you just. Okay. I think it took me longer to do that than your light, but if you brought it back, then that's fine.
Oh, yeah, it's just a cantrip.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna hold it up to you. There's a button hidden here, and when you press the button, it won't move. Like basically nothing will be able to move it. And it
Gimbal,
will just
you
stay
do know-
stationary in place.
Gimbal, you do know there is a limit to it, though.
Yeah, there's basically nothing. Nothing within
Wait,
reason.
Do you think
Except,
that that this is a thing with horses on it because you could tie a horse to it and the horse would stay there with the thing? That's why it's got horses on it.
I suppose that you could tie the reins
like a
around
horse
this, and it would, yeah, it would act like a horse pole. Yes. Yeah. I mean, there's many things that you could do with this. You could barricade a door with it. That would work pretty well.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, and then you just press the button again, and it will act like a normal piece of metal.
Can I have it now?
Yeah, it's in the party sheet, but if you could just take it and drag it to your inventory.
After Gimble gives it to me, I'm gonna start swinging it.
Oh, okay.
And Sari will
Be
take a
careful.
step
How
back.
hard do you think I could hit someone with this? This looks
So-
pretty fucking sturdy.
I guess.
She's gonna make a weapon out of a rotten. Yeah, that checks out.
It does.
Yeah, at least it's not as dangerous in Biff's hand as like a wand of fireball.
I don't know. That
Yeah,
still seems
that was almost in my hand.
That's
still
pretty
seems dangerous.
It is.
I
It's
won't
still
be
dangerous.
walking behind. I won't be walking behind Biff, so there's not a chance that she accidentally activates it and goes "Ugh," and stops in front of me. So I'm fine.
You really have to hope she doesn't slide it underneath your armor, because that's gonna be a bitch.
Why would you
It's
say
fine.
that?
I put it. I take it. I tuck it.
Okay.
Into like my belt.
Okay.
Not one. Cool find, guys.
All right.
Thanks, Buffy. Let's keep
You're lucky
going.
that
We
none of us
didn't
are
wait. Hold on. We didn't
mischievous
decide on a
as you.
left or a right, though.
So
Yeah,
actually,
that's where we got stopped.
so actually, the way it worked was Buffy. You all dictated what item you were gonna get.
Okay.
So
Was that what the up and down thing was?
So on the list, it was whether you wanted to go up, keep the same one, or go down. Because all three were cool. I was like, all right, I'll let them pick one.
Woohoo.
Buffy, you should probably watch that because that situation right there was hilarious as we came across it. And if you missed it, it might be worth it.
That was great.
Watching us struggle so hard to figure out what the heck it is.
Yeah, so we go in south or west.
That is a great question.
Serial is gonna go here.
Can you smell the
And
holes?
I'm not gonna smell your hole if that's what you're asking. 'Cause that's what I heard.
I mean holes into the tunnel. Maybe one smells better than the other.
I want that.
I was going to
want that
listen at both of
clipped.
the
I'm
tunnels.
not smelling your hole.
Doesn't matter. Both smell like shit.
Or will it smell like roasted beef?
Nah, that's the hole that we came from, dude.
Oh,
Anywho,
this
I'm gonna
is-
go to this tunnel and see if I can hear or sense anyone down it.
All right. So I'm not gonna have you roll because your passive is ridiculously high.
You're hoping that I roll a net one.
That doesn't. It's still ridiculously high. So,
Oh.
you don't hear anything. Just regular dungeon sounds. Just quiet. And your party behind you making noise on the gravel. Which reminds me, I didn't put on any dungeon sounds. There we
And
go.
then I go over here and do the same thing and see if there's any difference between the two tunnels that I can find.
one goes south and one goes west.
All right. So just beyond, you can see, yes, one goes up, down, one goes left to right.
But there's no like noise coming down from this tunnel that isn't on the other tunnel, right?
No.
There's no noticeable differences. Okay.
None.
This way?
Okay.
Okay. I don't
Okie
really
dokie.
see a difference between the two. They seem to be very similar.
This one's different.
All right.
In case you want sounds.
She's gonna get us murdered.
What was that?
North or south?
Biff, where are you going?
Maybe let's go north first because we kind of came from that direction. It's kind of like our back.
The other place went south. Is it possible that they just meet up into the same area and we're at a fork in the road that didn't really exist?
It would appear that way.
Wouldn't be the first.
There's more splits down there, but yes, it was a fork in the road that didn't really matter.
Biff, you have your dancing lights on? Biff, I didn't hear you. I can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry.
You do?
Sorry,
Alright.
sorry. Yeah.
So hold on. I want to put a token with dancing lights because lights act like torches and tend to attract things.
Yep.
Great.
I have a question while you're getting the token.
Go ahead.
I've noticed a shape change of the tunnels. Are we now from what looked like one of the things dug to a now carved hallway?
Yes, you are.
It appear that way.
Yes, this seems more similar to Undermountain, except the tunnels are lower. And they are cut into stonework. They're not as... It's more of a rough granite than other layers or other levels.
Saria can actually touch the roof of the ceiling, can't she?
Yes, you can.
If she doesn't like this, then I didn't even realize that, or put two and two together on that one.
Yes, that's an interesting thing. How? This is not cooperating.
Can't furbolgs, don't furbolgs have an ability that make them a smaller little bit if they want to?
Uh-uh.
What has that ability?
They have the ability to cast Disguise Self.
Oh, and it makes them look a size smaller, but yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I think they used to, but I'm not sure if they have that at this point in time.
Yeah, they do. It's I mean, it's possible that it's not on your sheet in here, but it's like an empowered disguise self that instead of +1 or 1 foot up or down, it's 3 feet up or down.
I know one of the versions of Furbolgs, yes, but not. It's not on my character sheet, and I don't think it's one of the
Yeah, I
things
mean
they
that's
can
the
do. I think they traded it for another ability in the updated version of Furbolgs, for lack of better wording.
I don't know.
Because race
That
actions,
was
I
the
have
Volos.
2, and neither one of them are that.
Oh, I don't know. If they changed it after Volo's Guide, I don't know.
Yeah.
Change what?
Furbolgs.
No, it was from... I don't remember. She's using Volos.
Yeah.
I used
It's
the book
possible that
that
it's just
stuff
not
happens.
in Fantasy Grounds.
I wonder. Let's see.
Yeah, no, I'm not using that. Never mind.
Furbolg magic. You can either detect magic and you can do detect magic and disguise self. Like he said, it's 3 feet instead of. And then you have hidden step.
I have speech of beast and leaf and hidden step under my race traits.
Yeah, it's very possible they
Yeah,
just
those
didn't get because you'd have to add it manually on Fantasy Ground. Probably.
Add what?
the Furbolg magic.
It should be on there. I don't know why my token things are taking so long to open, but I have the blue circle thing, so I can't do anything right now. Hold on. Oh, that's
Doesn't want it.
fantastic.
What'd you do?
Fantasy Grounds just like froze for me. While it's loading whatever it's loading, you know how when you guys join the table, everything freezes?
Mhm.
That's what's happening right now. So I can't do anything.
Fun.
Yes, I do not. I have access to those things, but I don't actually have them on my sheet now that I've noticed. But that's all right.
Yeah, I mean, both of them are more things that you use that aren't something you casted on versus you just say, I want to use this.
Not only that, but
Well.
she is not really super familiar with being a Furbolg anyway, so I don't
Oh,
know if
that's
she
fair.
would even know it. She
That's
might
right.
accidentally do it. Be like, oh, I really don't want to be a Furbolg. I am way too tall right now. Oh, hey, look, everyone's really short. Wait. Oh.
You disguise self, but Biff lets you know that, oh, you are shorter, so you believe you're shorter, but you're
Yeah.
not. And you start smacking your head on things.
Oh, yeah. It's like, wait, Serial, why are you like 4 foot tall? What? I'm still yay tall. It'll be great.
That'd be a contract.
I can't. This is ridiculous. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Let's see if we can get past it.
I'm not having any technical difficulties.
I am.
Dude, my
He
life is a
says as he
technical
cuts
difficulty.
out.
Oh, hee.
Yay, tokens. Finally. Jesus. Again, freezing.
Oh god, tokens.
The
So,
game doesn't want you to put light on the table.
I don't... Yeah, no, it's acting really weird right now. So can you all see? Did Biff light up like a torch?
I mean, there's no
they don't
color
have that.
change.
I do
I
feel
mean,
like
if
I
she's-
can see more though.
Mm,
Yeah, I think we're still. Because if you look down the hallway,
yeah, no.
it's like you should be able to see till here. There's like a little line there, or roughly, maybe a little further because you're closer.
Yeah, like a little bit further. Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be like a little line that's like the end of your vision range, then it kind of fades out after that. Oh. Oh,
All right,
blah.
we're just gonna have to go with the fact that Biff has dancing lights floating around her.
Okay.
Wait. Is there an effect for that?
No. So I was gonna put an effect on a token and put it out there, but every time I try to grab a token, the table freezes. I don't know why that's happening.
Understand. Oops.
It's time to clean out everything.
You light a
Now
torch.
there's a light somewhere.
Yeah,
color change.
someone lit up a torch.
Who did
Oops.
that?
There we go.
Oops.
Yeah, cereal.
I saw a button and I kind of wanted to
Ooh.
click it.
Ooh, what's this do?
That's how characters get broken.
Okay. I stopped. I didn't break
Or
nothing
set on
though,
fire.
right?
No, you didn't.
No.
You're fine. I'm just goofing.
Or set on fire. Cereal catches on fire. You are a
Whoosh.
torch now.
That would
Boom.
be terrible.
It would be terrifying.
Also, I think it would be fun. All right.
We would leave immediately because Gimbal wouldn't be able to
Actually-
explain spontaneous combustion, so we would need to leave.
Yeah,
At later
true.
levels, doesn't she get to light on fire technically? Isn't
You're a
that
moon druid, aren't you?
elemental stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
she really is gonna light up sooner or later, so that'll be fun.
That could be interesting.
That'll be really funny the first time that happens too.
I think it would be.
She's used to being an animal and like, what the fuck?
Oh, are we good? Are we going
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, you guys can go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so we're gonna go up to the northern.
Yeah, we're just gonna check this side first.
Oh, hello.
That's a room. Is there anything in this room that we're looking at to the north?
Hold on. It's not letting me click on anything.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to shut down and come back.
We broke it again.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I was gonna say, must resort to primitive methods. Books.
Okay, we're good.
By the way, it's all your fault, Leo, because I caught myself saying that sentence in like normal everyday thing, and I was like, really? Really? It's all your fault.
Okay. So you all are heading up, basically you come towards this room and you will see, some of you will see for sure, there's a creature in the room.
Oop.
And the creature has 3 legs, 3 arms. Its mouth is facing upward. And what you see is it's picking up stones off of a large table. There's 4 of these tables in the room. It's picking up the stones and licking them. And then setting them back down. And you can see that the stones it's picking up glitter a little bit, like sparkle in Biff's light. And when he sets them back down, they don't so much. But it also sees the light and turns towards you and starts speaking to you.
Does it speak to us in a manner that any one of us understand?
We're going to find out in a second.
No.
No, none of you understand.
God damn it.
Do you get like when you message it, do you get like a bounce back of like, no one understood you anyway, why try?
Yeah, it says understood by.
Okay.
That's how I know none of you understood it.
I'm gonna fucking cast tongues on it. Let's go.
Or Gimbal can use comprehend languages.
That's
Yeah,
Like he
I didn't
always
specify
does.
that I had that. Yeah, I didn't specify earlier that I had it, so I was just gonna go with I don't have it right now because I forgot to specify.
Oh
Oh.
my gosh, what the heck is that?
That's what you say.
I
Hello.
You wanna know what?
Clarification.
I
Never seen one, right?
Nope.
I still don't see this creature, so I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist.
That's not how that works.
I can't see it.
Object permanence is not a thing in her mind.
Is it coming towards us, or is it just making noise at us in a manner in which may or may not resemble speech?
It's making noise at you, and one of its clawed arms is pointing at you, and then going like this. Wait, you can't see my hand. Like that.
He wants a shiny rock?
Yeah, he
I have
seems to want
marbles.
something.
I'm gonna shove my hand into my backpack. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a
Why don't
marble.
we get an understanding of what he wants before we move?
This is probably a shiny rock. He was playing with shiny rocks earlier.
But what if that's the wrong shiny rock and you will be standing right next to it?
No, I'm not. I'm
How
just
tall is
gonna
it?
throw it at it.
Don't
Oh,
throw
So
it,
you
roll
want to
it.
throw something at something you can't speak
roll
with?
it. I can't. I could roll it. Okay, I will take mage. Wait, I will. Oh God. Oh wait. Hold on. Do I have mage
Hey,
hand
Rain,
still?
can you see it?
No.
Okay, I am gonna
I don't believe you.
spell fucking dancing lights, cast mage hand, put the marble in the mage hand, and go give it to the monster. You go.
All right. So
Marble.
you pull out a marble and send it towards him, and
Yeah.
he
Slowly.
he watches as it comes towards him, and he reaches out to pluck the marble from your mage hand, and he like holds it up, looks at it, and licks it. But except his mouth is up here, so he would hold it above his face. And you see his tongue come out and lick it, and you see his one eye looking at you narrow as he throws it over his many shoulders. And then he sticks out his hand again.
No, my
We're on a
marble.
bunch of gravel, right? Is there like any large chunks of it nearby?
I'm sorry, what was that?
We're on a bunch of like gravel and like pieces of rock and all that stuff.
So in the
Or no?
room, there's piles of rocks. Some of them are like high as 6 feet tall, and then all around the table, there's loose stones. And like I said, it appears that he was kind of sorting through the stones. He juts his hand towards all of you again.
Has there been
He's-
anything other than the steel horse thing? Like, there's been no glitter to the stone walls, right? Like
You
as
didn't
we've been
notice.
traveling so far, we
You didn't
haven't
notice
noticed
any.
anything. Okay.
I mean, I could try and cast comprehend languages, but it'll take a little while.
He seems to be focused on Biff.
All right.
Oh, fuck, is it because I smell good?
Or maybe he's
I'm
used to
just
dealing
or
with
because
goblins.
you're the one who handed him something first?
Just gonna step over here.
I can't believe he fucking threw my fucking marble. Bitch.
Well, apparently the marble isn't what he was looking for.
And he
Can I
will
play
he
rock,
continues to like, get louder and continues to stream words you don't understand at you. He is
Can
getting
I try to like gesture at him?
he is
to,
getting
like,
closer and closer.
Casting tongues.
Can I
on
like
him.
can I try
Oh, hey,
gesturing at him
found
to
him.
be just kind of be like trying to like nicely gesture, like call him down, like we're trying to figure this
Is
out.
tongues a touch spell, Biff?
Oh, you
Yes.
son of a bitch! It is. Can I put it on mage hand and have it do it?
Wait.
Can I?
You,
Oh, I can see it now.
I don't believe you can. You have to have an ability to cast spells through Mage Hand,
Yes.
and you do
Yeah.
not have that
I think so.
ability.
You could just cast tongues on yourself, though, and he'd be able to understand you.
Yes.
Would I be able to understand it?
No. It
I-
works.
I read the spell. I don't remember.
What? Hold on. Let me make sure.
I think it's both ways, but I don't remember.
Check. Make sure.
last-
But I believe it's
Yeah,
only.
yeah, I'm
I think
checking
it's
right now.
you have to touch
I just feel like the last time we casted something, the last 2 times tongues was casted, there was an identity crisis, and
Yeah, that's not a bad thing though. Okay.
Wait, there was
It's
2
not.
times? Oh, yeah, that's
Dell.
true. I remember that one.
it's not a bad thing. This is going to be only the second. This one's even larger than the last one.
This one's at least capable of speech to begin with, though. The Displacer Beast
okay,
wasn't able
so-
to.
No, the spell grants so I can understand any language, and anyone around me can understand what I say. So I guess it's technically a back and forth.
Oh, okay.
So-
That's
So
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
cool. Fucking slap my face with both my hands and cast tongues on myself.
I'd like
Okay.
to say that I see it like this. She just goes like that, like
Yep,
slaps
exactly.
herself awake.
Macaulay Culkin's yourself.
Great. Okay. So you cast it, and his really odd, strange sounding language suddenly becomes clear. Like you hear it translate, and he's like, "The gems, give them to me. I am hungry."
Oh man, that was the gem I threw you was the only gem I had, man.
You lie.
I started screaming, just like that. Guys, he wants gems. He says I'm lying. Guys, he's hungry.
I don't
Ah!
have any gems.
Don't you have
You're the only one who
gems?
can talk to him. Just screaming is not going to help.
What am I supposed to say?
You have
Well-
gems.
Give them
not?
to me. Give them to me. All right, we'll take them. Roll initiatives.
Fuck.
Oh.
Guys, I don't want him. My gems are very expensive. This is out of
Hold
character.
on, wait,
My gems
wait,
are very expensive.
I have a 100 gold gem. Can I pull that out and show it to him?
If you pull out the 100 gold gem,
It's a gem worth 100
Is
gold.
it a
It's one of the
gem
gems
worth
that I
100
had.
gold? Okay.
It's a gem worth 100 gold.
okay. So
I accidentally double clicked mine, so it rolled it in the tower or something weird. Oops.
it rolled it in the tower because you double clicked it.
Or at least I thought so.
I just double clicked
Either way, my init was in the
still
tower.
it still gave it to you, so it's the same thing.
Okay.
Okay. So this is what happens, and the only reason we're rolling initiative is not because we're immediately in combat. We are rolling initiatives to see like everybody gets their turn, okay? Because you guys tend to start talking over each other. Stop moving your token. So, Serial. The creature is approaching. It is talking with its hands out extended towards Biff. Biff is like screaming and says, you all understand what she's saying. He's like, he wants gems, he wants gems. And he has his hands out, and she's like, I don't have any, which seems to agitate him as he approaches closer. At that moment, are you doing anything?
Defensive stance before Biff, I guess for the sake of our argument, like, I don't know if there's an action that's like defend action, but I would like to take the hit if he tries to hit.
If he tries to hit,
I don't know if he's gonna attack or not, but I would like to be between him and Biff.
okay, so you're gonna basically stand where you are, or do you want to take a step forward?
I guess take a step slightly sideways so that he can't get to Biff before he goes through me.
All right, put your token where you want to be. Like you can, that's your action to make a move.
Okay.
All right, and then you're gonna take. It's not so much a defensive action. It's you are holding your action. So if it tries to attack Biff, you're going to do what?
Good question.
Punch it in the nards. Punch it in the nards.
Because that would use a spell slot. Uh, whack it with whack with my quarterstaff. That's what I got.
All right, so you're
No.
gonna.
I don't think it'll do absolutely anything, but that's what
Alright.
I got right
So you're gonna smack it with your quarterstaff if anything should happen. Fine.
Yes.
Okay, pass your turn. Rain. You started fishing around saying you have a gem, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you pulling out the gem?
Yeah.
Alright. You show the gem to it and you see its eyes shift from Biff to you. And it like kinda just grabs Serial by the arm and pushes her out the way.
I'll kind of hold.
Wait, how tall is this thing?
Tall.
It's fairly tall. It's squat though. It's like almost as wide as it is tall. So it's about 6, 7, in between 6 and 7 feet.
I am not light too. That's scary as food.
I'll
A big land.
Well, no.
kind of.
The thing is, are you resisting? Because then it's opposing strength checks. But it's just like basically trying to push past you. I don't know if you're planning on resisting.
I wouldn't want it to get anywhere near Biff, so if it's trying to get past me towards Biff, then no.
Strength checks.
It's still gonna move. You watch.
He's still probably gonna
yeah,
beat me
but
because
it's
I have
still gonna be like, scoot.
Oh. Remind me
Just
how
like
to
the
do the
sound of your
strength check.
heels like
Not in a
skirting across the
save.
stuff.
Oh man,
So
I
on
just
your-
those shoes too.
So on your character sheet, towards the top of the actions tab, there is all the numbers and your stats. The C is a check. So you roll the C under strength.
Okay. And do I do it in the tower?
No, because you're gonna know immediately if you pass. So you can roll that openly. All right, you rolled a 2.
Which means I rolled a really low number.
So
You got
I
a
am
plus
go-
1 to your strength.
So
I
am going
do.
to roll. I don't know why
I-
it rolled twice. I don't have advantage on strength checks, so I'm gonna go with the first number. The first number was a
It knows that I'm
18.
weak.
Second number was a 17. So either way, it was gonna
Okay.
pass. So it kind of grabs you, and you're like, no, and it just pushes you to the side and walks past you.
Okay.
With its other arm, hey, come over here, you. With its other arm, it will extend it towards the gem that Rain has offered it. Biff, are you doing anything while it's doing that?
Nope, I'm just staying still because I think if I don't move, it can't see me.
Okay.
I'll kind of place a hand on Biff's chest, kind of ushering her behind me as I reach my hand out with the gem so it can take it.
Yep.
Okay, so Biff, you shuffle in behind Rain.
Yep.
Oh, I just dragged you into a wall. That's just wonderful.
Nice.
Okay,
Oops.
there. Okay. Leo, are you doing anything?
I'll hold an attack. If he does attack, then I'll attack him.
Okay. And then Gimbal. I'm sorry, I skipped over Gimbal. Gimbal, who has wandered away from this mess.
Yeah, I was like, wasn't sure what was gonna happen, so I was just pulling out my book just in case, we wanted to have a nice sit down and talk. But I don't think we're going to get to. So, I'm just really quickly gonna peek in here to see if there's anything else coming towards us. Is there any other monstrosities?
You don't
No?
see anything
Okay.
else, just the piles of stones.
Okay, fair enough. Just gonna I actually don't have any gems. So just
Same.
Neither do
uh
I know who have the gems. Don't worry.
yeah. I'm just like just gonna stand over here and I'm gonna hold a cantrip attack in case it begins to physically assault one of us.
Does a
Otherwise,
diamond
just like
count as a gem?
are we okay? It seems like it's escalating, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna hold my firebolt.
Okay. So it reaches you, Rain, and you put the gem in its hand.
Yeah.
It will take the gem, look at it, hold it above its head, and drop it into its mouth.
Cool, that's the only gem I have.
And then it, like, kind of eyes all of you again, as you can hear the gem like just cracking and being chewed to bits. So it munches up its prize, looks at all of you again, does it what appears to be like a sniffing noise, and then focuses
No.
back in on Biff.
No! I can't have my gems!
Biff.
They're my gems!
Biff.
No!
This thing looks
No.
like it can kill us.
Biff,
Are you gonna give me...
hold on.
Hold on, wait.
So it's if you have a patch with the gems, it doesn't detect those. It only detects the
No,
ones
no.
that you have left.
But... Wait, no, it's not... Wait, hold on. Hold on, where's my character sheet? The patch of gems was a patch with, I think, a certain amount of gems in it, right? And then
Yes, and you did open it, but then you spent them.
Yeah, I still have...
Wait, so how many do you have?
I think you have one left.
No, I have 6 left.
Oh,
That's not. I think she has
Hold on,
one
let me-
patch left, and then more gems.
Hold on, let me make sure.
according to your inventory,
Didn't we buy diamonds one time? Who had those?
the diamonds. I didn't see the diamonds on anybody.
Yeah, so one patch has 10 gems. I've used 4 of them. I have 6 left, and I'm not... Unless someone pays me 600 gold, these gems aren't leaving my fucking person!
Are you
Why
are
do
you
people
yelling
in our-
that out to everyone?
No, I'm saying
okay.
that out of character.
Okay,
Why
just
do people
just
in our
making
party
sure.
carry so
Nope,
much
not...
valuables on themselves at a given time?
I got
I'm
like
only
10
referring
bucks.
To I'm referring to 2 people in our party. Only 2 people in our party.
I
Who
have
seem
many...
to carry all their
listen,
worldly treasures on their body at all times.
Listen, I got a key
No.
in here. I got fucking some shiny rolling rocks. I got fucking
Rain, do
shiny
you have
rocks
any
that
gold
don't
stashed
roll that
anywhere
cost
on your
money.
body?
No, everything is stored in this backpack. My life is in this backpack.
Yeah.
I don't have a home. I'm homeless. I'm a hobo. Please don't let this man eat my fucking
You're homeless?
rocks.
You hear that, guy? She doesn't think
Oh.
that she has a home with us. That's rude.
That's
I
because
know, right?
So we can get rid of her, right?
Excuse me, I pay my rent. I gave you guys money. I gave you guys my money that I made for being a bard at your place. I paid my rent.
So,
Biff tries to help.
Biff, it is still looking at you while it munches on the gem that was given to it by Rain. None of you have any precious metals, so you're safe there. But it does sense the gems.
So you good now, right, my guy? You ate the gem. You're good now, right?
No, more.
Don't you like to eat anything else that's not good for you to just eat rocks all day?
Metal. Precious.
Bitch.
Gold, silver, mithril.
Oh, I have. You would be
Mithril,
getting
do you know
mithril
how
if we had
pissed I would be
mithril.
if I had mithril on me? and
This
I
guy's
wanted
But
to
a-
eat it?
gems. Mmm.
Hmm.
Like candy.
Don't you have more in your little home? Don't you have
No,
more in your
you
home?
have more. I can smell them on you.
Are you sure that you're not smelling some beef though? Because I kind of do smell like beef. Like
I
I
don't-
try, like
I don't
open my
know it.
armpit and I start wafting it at him.
I don't eat animal flesh.
Wow, that's so much money. I hide behind Rain. You guys, wait.
Hungry. Give
Fuck.
me.
Okay.
How?
Wait, does this guy look like he's made out of rock? Like, does he
No.
got a tough looking skin?
He does look like he has tough looking skin, but it doesn't look
Okay.
like stone.
All right, fine. I will go.
But you're
into
also
my
talking to a
backpack.
creature that can eat diamonds.
He doesn't
That's
eat
why I
human
wanna
flesh
cut him
though.
open. That's why I want to cut him open. I feel like we could find some really cool shit in there. But
It's all
my
ground
party's
up
probably not gonna
dust.
be. Well, yeah, but we could have like diamond dust. That's pretty cool. Or diamond poop. I don't know. But anywho,
Whoops.
fucking darn it. I have an idea though. Can someone yoink me after I do this though? Like if I go.
Whoa, hold
Burial.
on, stop. So you're asking questions about stuff that, like, you either are not going to have this conversation or you're saying it out loud while it can understand you.
Okay, valid. All right, hold on. Let me just look at one thing really quick, and then I'll just do the thing. But he's not mad. He's calm, so I can't really like calm
I just had an
emotions him.
idea, but it's a really bad idea.
Calm stomach.
I
Can
could
you
sh-
cast calm stomach?
I wish. Do you think I could suggest that he doesn't eat my fucking gems? You think I could suggest? I don't think he's very. He's kind of ugly, so I think I'm going to try this. If it doesn't work, I will do my plan B. I will be like, look, my guy, you had a gem, it's good to ration them out. So I suggest that maybe another time we have a little tea party. I bring you some gems, and I cast suggest on him. I suggest that he leaves us alone and then talk
Let's
another time.
Target him and roll the save.
Okay. Okay, targeted that guy and then suggestion effect. Wait. Oh wait, no, I have to do this one.
So, what is? Read suggestion.
Okay, hold on. Spells. So fucking
This might be better than my idea. I'm
your
just kind
fucking
of scared.
suggestion. Fucking, you suggest a course of activity, limit to a sentence or two, and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, or like hurt itself, that doesn't work. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do.
Now say it again.
So I can tell it to do a thing, and
No,
if it was like,
say what you're gonna say to it.
You should spread out the gem eatings. So maybe you should just go back and hang out and leave us alone.
So it looks at you and blinks its eye and leave alone. You can hear like its sighs. All of you hear the sigh, and it just kind of walks into this wall behind you and disappears.
Go, run, go. We go now. I tell you now, we go now.
The rest
now,
of you
now.
hear it like emerge on this side, but it did walk
Oh.
straight through the wall.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either because he's gonna follow us.
Right now, we fucking go. Go now. Go now. I tell you now. Go. We fucking. Let's go.
By
It continues
gold.
to eat like rocks.
By gold, did it mean like gold pieces or just a gold bar?
Any precious metals and gems. So platinum, gold bars, diamonds, pearls. It would have.
He's an expensive case, man.
It would have stood there until you gave it all of your valuables.
That's why we're leaving. We are leaving right fucking now.
Or it would have attacked all of you.
Yeah, that was.
I gave us the most peaceful route, so let's go. Let's book it. Let's leave and not come back this way.
Ever again.
Yep.
Ariel will keep pace with Biff. Whoa. Dang, other campaign messed me up, man.
Oh God, all these things. Hold on. Stop it.
Sarah had a thought of making something smell like metal, but not be metal. But your idea probably worked better.
So you see it in there. How long does this suggestion last?
Until it deems it can last the whole duration, which is, I believe, duration up to 8 hours,
Okay.
or until the subject deems that like the action has been done, essentially. So if it was like go punch a wall, it would go punch a wall and then end its turn.
Right. So it's gonna leave you alone for 8
8 hours.
hours.
So what I heard is get the hell out of here.
Yep, let's
You have
go.
8 hours to complete
Let's
this
go.
mission.
Let's go. Let's
And
go.
the time starts now.
Yep. Let's go
TikTok.
right now.
TikTok. Well, I've unlocked the tokens. You guys are just standing there, so
Yeah, so as
Go,
soon
go,
as
go,
it
go,
like
go, 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 go.
morphs into the wall and goes away, Gimble's gonna go up to the wall and just like put his hand on it and try and figure out what just happened.
Or don't. Or
Um,
don't.
It's like, is
so
it smooth?
the
'Cause there's not
wall.
like a tunnel.
No, it's not a tunnel.
Mhm.
It's still stone. Like it just phased through it.
Does that. It just does that.
Gonna
Walk
like
through
look
stone.
up and down for a moment and just like tap on the stone, and that would be useful.
Yeah, you know what else would be useful, Gimbal? If you got the fuck out of here!
You just said we had 8 hours. So just take a
Also,
moment.
maybe you shouldn't carry so many valuables.
I'm gonna grab Gimbal's
I'm
face and
good.
start squishing his fucking cheeks and being like, that doesn't mean
I
that
wonder
he's not
if-
gonna come after us in 8 hours, you son of a bitch! I'm not giving him my gems!
Are your gems in your
I-
backpack?
Yeah.
Oh.
Would he be able to smell them?
They have yes.
They know all.
Well,
How did I get into a wall?
That
Oh.
doesn't matter. I think we're hung up on the wrong thing here.
I'm in a wall.
The fact that you
Oh.
almost died because you didn't want to give him $600 or 600 gold pieces of gems.
Yeah, that's a lot of gems.
Is there
That's
anything in
pretty
this room?
valid.
Okay.
I might have more than $600.
So that door right in front of you is destroyed. It has been
Get me out of the
shattered.
wall.
It is a stone door, and it has been reduced to rubble. So the fragments of the door just lay on the ground on either side of you, or either side of the doorway. Beyond, you could see like a purplish light.
Hmm.
But in the room, you can see it appears like there's just piles of rubble within the room.
Kind of like the other room?
No. These piles have structure. Like they look like there's wood piles.
And how far is this purplish light?
The glow of the purplish light is in the entire room.
Oh, the entire room glows purple. Okay. Anyone have any interest in checking out the purple room?
Well, the hallway further down just loops back to the room that creature was in. So might as well look in here.
Okie dokie.
So you walk into the room, Leo, and you see that do I have gimbal selected? I have one of you selected. I don't know which one it is. But you walk in and you see that there are 4 pillars in this room. Pillars are made out of quartz, and they are radiating the light that fills the room. In the center of the room, there are 4 piles. They look like tables. The tables have been smashed and reduced to rubble. You can see tools scattered about the room.
Has the guy not made it in this room and chose not to eat the quartz? Like, I don't get it.
Quartz is stone, not metal. Right?
Might not be precious enough.
That too.
I know it's edible. What's her face in Stardew Valley eats it.
Fabio.
I'm taking away your inspiration.
No, it was given to me.
Yes,
viewer.
and I am going to make you spend it.
To
Hey,
avoid death.
Just
like-
because you don't like it and you didn't understand the reference doesn't mean it was a bad reference.
It was. I don't like it. Anyway,
This is an odd shaped
The-
room.
The rubble in here, is it just
Okay.
stone and work?
so the rubble, it's basically stone and wood piles. Yes, it's like the
Okay.
tables, had wood inlays or wood top counters or stone top counters. It's kind of like looking at it and deciphering it. You figure out they were wooden workbenches with stone tops. And they have been
Does it have a
destroyed
cause?
and reduced to rubble, like smashed.
Hmm.
On a couple of pieces, you can see claw marks.
Similar
Does it
to
have
the
a
ones that
cause?
broke the door down?
Similar to the door, yes.
Similar to the creature that we just faced. With the 3
So they
arms.
could go through- they could go through-
Or is it
Um,
smaller?
Bigger.
Cool. Great.
I mean, these are workbenches. I'm just gonna spend like a moment or two while everyone's sort of looking through the room to just kind of sift through the stuff and see if there's was anything
Is-
on the workbenches or if they were just empty tables that were destroyed.
No, there's
there
definitely
appears-
tools scattered about. I did say that.
Does there appear to be a cause for all the rubble?
Yes, I did say that too. There's claw marks
Okay,
on
I was
some
ju-
other pieces of furniture.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to figure out if this was rubble without
Maybe
a cause
if
or
you
not.
were what? I'm going to. That's it. I'm telling you. Next one, I'm taking you freaking inspiration.
Come on.
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yes, Gimbal. If you start like looking around, checking out the things that are laying around in the rubble, you do find tools. They are gems, like gem cutter tools. Like you see evidence of that. Actually, if you like spend the time, you could probably scavenge a whole set.
That would be useful.
I'll spend the
I'm
time.
gonna see if oh, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can at least find like maybe something to help me identify jewels a bit better.
Just, I was gonna say, I take it Gimbal has proficiency in gem cutting.
So
I don't.
So
but
are you two staying out in the hall with the angry Zorn?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No.
Because you're still
no,
out there.
No.
Oh,
Where
you're
did
going the
everybody
wrong
go?
way. Wonderful.
No, okay. Okay. Eh,
I'm
eh.
pretty sure you were right behind us a moment ago.
I know. This is why we
Sorry,
can't
I'll
have
be
nice
just
things.
point down the path that they went through. Just be like, this way.
How did you get that door open? Stop.
I clicked it.
I'm going to start locking all the doors. Go back over here. Yes, I don't mind you guys clicking the doors, but don't click them until you check with me, because some doors are trapped.
Oh, okay.
That would be
Okay.
cool if they could code the doors like when they're locked, like
They-
where you could like as a thief, where you could target the door and roll your tools check, and if it meets its DC, it just automatically unlocks.
That would be cool. But I'm trying to remember, is there a way to click the doors? But I don't remember which one does it. Where you can lock and unlock them. I don't remember. All right.
And I see anything through this shattered door.
Wait, hold on. He's searching around and picking up pieces to make a jeweler's kit, which is now in the party sheet. The rest of you are in the room, and you have wandered to the next doorway. Is that what you're telling
I'm
me?
just looking. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of glance through.
You just see a corridor leading off into darkness. Gimbal. Not Gimbal, Biff. Your spells
Biff.
that you have casted, none of them were concentration, right?
Mage hand might be.
Mage?
I don't know. Let me check. Boop boop.
Mage hand, you're good on mage hand. I think
Yeah, none of
tongues
them.
also.
So dancing lights is concentration.
Yeah, I dispelled that one once I made mage hand.
Suggestion
And
is concentration. Mage hand is not concentration. So you can cast mage
So right
hand
now
with
she's
the other ones.
focusing to make sure the Zorn doesn't come and eat us.
Right. So
Yeah,
you're
I'm just focusing on that.
right. So if you look at your suggestion spell, there should be a concentration that you would apply to yourself. So it says
Okay.
concentration self. The reason you apply that is if you get hit and that concentration breaks, the spell goes away. So I need you to apply that to yourself.
There you go.
Thank you.
I've applied it.
Also, when you cast another concentration spell, that one will end. So keep that
Yep.
in mind.
Yep. That's why I haven't casted dancing lights again.
Right.
I'm just keeping an eyeball
Smart.
on her and make sure that she doesn't get attacked.
Right.
All of my spidey senses or
So
tiger senses
generally,
are
I make sure that you guys are keeping your spells in line, so I don't try to watch that. But I do when you have situations like this where angry Zorn may come after you. I would like you to keep those in track.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So currently, you all standing in a room that's lit up by a purplish pinkish light. It's coming off the quartz of the pillars in the four corners. Yes, quartz is not a valuable gem. That's probably why the Zorn is not in here feasting. Leo is looking towards the southern corridor. The doorway at the southern corridor is also smashed to bits, Leo, and you can see claw marks surrounding the door frame.
It's fun.
The
Does it-
claw
so
marks,
what's
just
within
so
the
you
claw-
know, the claw marks do gouge out the stone.
Beautiful. Question: Does it look? Is there a way of travel in which it looks like? Does it look like they went south through the doors or north through the doors? Like, is there a way that it clearly looks like they gouged through?
Roll me an investigation check.
Sure, I'm good at this. Investigation. Oh boy.
You think they're coming? They came from the corridor to the south into this room, past you, through the other door, and then out towards the way you came.
Just slightly comforting. I mean, it's comforting given that I think I'm correct. So, beautiful.
the bug person that we fought. Would Serial think these claw marks might be made by a creature like that? I don't know what they're called, but the one that we fought and
Roll me
coming out of the tunnel.
coming out of the tunnel. You know what? I'll give
Yeah,
that one to you.
The Umber Beast.
It looks like
Umber.
yes. It looks like they could absolutely
Umberhole,
made
yeah.
these.
Okay. I wanted to not meta. I was thinking that was the case, but I wanted to double check.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna have you
I mean,
roll it,
yeah,
but your passive's like high enough, and it's not that far a stretch.
I was sitting on that one as well. Just we were told that I think we were told the name Umber Hulks by the druid lady, like carved out tunnels.
I'm not sure if
Like,
Serial would have been able to put two and two together that like the creature that the
Valid.
bug creature was an Umber Hulk. I'm not sure if she got there yet.
It was definitely a lumbering hole.
Oh, you're so close. Since that one was D&D related, I will let it slide.
Now
So,
you're trying to punish me for my puns?
no, I'm not.
It sounds like an unnecessary punishment.
He's just training you not to do the puns.
So, I know what Gimbal is doing. I know what Rain is doing. What are you two doing? Cereal and Biff. We'll start with Cereal.
I'm sitting on the floor.
Well, Cereal's are keeping an eye on Biff, and Biff is sitting on the. Why are you sitting on the floor?
I'm concentrating.
Okay. She's sitting there. Think.
I'm like, gems,
awesome.
my gems, leave me alone. They're my gems. Ah!
That's okay. That's fantastic.
That's awesome.
All right. After a little while of searching through, you do complete a full set gimbal. You did take it off the party sheet, so you do have a jeweler's kit on you now. And it has all the wonderful little bits. It has the magnifying eye thing and all that good stuff. Small set of scales, tiny little hammers, chisels.
Sweet. Awesome.
Little pliers that you
You could
feel-
tell there was more tools in here than just one set, but a lot of the tools were damaged and destroyed. So you found the good ones.
Sweet.
So are we gonna keep moving?
I want to take one. Can I have one of the quartz? Like, can I?
It's a quartz
One?
pillar. It goes from floor to ceiling, and it is about
Good luck.
5 feet around. Like, it is a giant piece of quartz.
I would love you to try, genuinely.
Yeah, I'm going to. I just have to look at my backpack. I'm gonna take. Okay. I'm gonna stand. Will this break concentration if I use my slingshot?
No. So basically, what breaks concentration is you get hit really hard.
Okay.
You cast another spell that has concentration, or you willfully drop it.
Okay. Cool.
So
Okay,
yes,
I'm
normal
going to
actions
take-
do not break concentration.
Taking my slingshot out of the side of my backpack, I'm taking one of my little sling bullets and I'm like launching it at it.
As soon as it looks like she's going for one of those pillars, I'm going to step into the door frame.
Okay.
Good idea. Good idea.
So what are you sending at it? Just a regular stone?
A sling, like little rock sling, like the.
Well, you have multiple. That's why I'm
Pellets.
asking which one you want to
Yeah, I'm
send.
just using a normal little pellet.
Okay. So you roll to hit it. Go ahead and roll me an attack.
Oh, I just realized something. Okay.
Good to see the auras are working.
Yeah, they are working nicely.
Fuck. An 11.
Okay. So you send the rock at the pillar.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Fuck.
Yeah. So you send the rock at the pillar. It tinks off of it and goes to the left.
I'm glad I went to the left instead of the right.
I'm gonna go pick it up and I'm gonna. Stick. I have a loot. Does anybody have a hammer? Wait, I have a dagger. I'm gonna grab my dagger and I'm gonna go up to it. I'm gonna try to chisel a piece out of it.
Ow, my shoulder.
Drops concentration after stabbing self.
I'm gonna stab my.
That
I'm
would be
smart.
that would be hilarious.
I'm smart. I won't do that.
Okay, roll an attack.
Says
Please don't
says
get a
the
nat
goblin
one.
that is going to use a dagger to try to chip away at quartz.
Well,
I'm smart.
I rolled an 18. I got a 24. Look, I did okay.
All right, roll damage.
It still might
Come
break
on,
your dagger, though.
baby. I want a fucking
I
piece of
think that's
quartz.
what
I got
you can't not
4.
hit.
Just a second.
You can't not hit the quartz. I think it's a matter of how bad if she
All right.
fails. Does
So
she
you all
fail?
watch her. She's stabbing at this quartz pillar, right? And she takes a jab at it. And when she hits it, you watch as the pillar, like, it's very subtle, but like a wave of light like washes over the pillar real quickly, like a pulse from where she hits it. Biff, you're jabbing at this piece of quartz, and it's kind of like stabbing a dagger into stone. It's just clear stone, but that's what you're doing right now. So you're like taking little chips out of it. Very,
Yeah, I
very
want-
subtle, like scratches, basically. You're not taking chunks out. You're making scratches in it.
She's gonna
Biff, what are you doing?
She's gonna
I
break the dagger.
want.
Hold on a second.
I want.
What was that?
Upstairs, I think, because I heard and felt that too.
Oh,
I'm sitting on the floor. I can't fall yet.
okay.
That'd be
I just
impressive.
there was
How did
just
you
a,
fall when you're already on the floor?
there was just a
I've
loud
done that.
bang behind me, and it was like sounds like
Okay,
somebody
so long
fell
as
on
no
the
one
apartment.
fell that you know of.
They're
So
not
yeah,
mine. So
I asked Biff, what are you doing?
I want.
I'm pretty sure that's the thing that's keeping all the stone up above us. Up above us?
Yeah, but like if I just take a little piece, it'll be fine.
You're gonna break the dagger.
You do realize that
I don't
like
need this dagger.
it's acting like a living creature, right? You poke it,
No, is it
lights up.
alive?
No,
Okay,
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
feel bad. I'm gonna hug the pillow. I'm sorry, sweet baby. I give a little kiss and walk away. It's already going to sleep after I get
You're welcome, guys.
I just
After I
blankly
was told that it
stare.
reacts like a living being, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, little baby. I didn't mean to do this to you.
I blankly stare as I watch all of this unfold.
from the safety of the corridor beyond, yes, I know.
I saw them as structural supports. That's why I didn't think she would succeed, but also I don't know how. Like, you never know.
You never know with Biv. You never know.
Right, you never know.
I bring out my slingshot, and a stick of dynamite.
You never know.
Yeah, there will never be a stick of dynamite. Sorry. Oh, actually, I
It's
take,
just
I, take,
like,
I take it.
no.
I take it back. It's possible.
If there is a stick of dynamite, can we make a vow that Biff does not get handed it?
I
We
make
took
no
the other thing
vows.
that was pretty much a small nuclear device out of her hand. So
Yeah. I
Well,
think that
what
checks.
if I make it though? What if I'm the one that made the dynamite?
Oh,
you know,
thank
like
you
don't
so
take
much
it.
for your gift, Biff. I appreciate it.
No!
Yoink.
No!
I would honestly be more surprised that it didn't fail in production.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
that too. Oh my. Okay, well that was averted. So there's that, guys.
Is there any
Well
way
done.
to tell from? Was there a way to tell that her hitting it, was it just magic like that caused the ripple, versus it being alive?
You're just watching from the hall across the room.
Yeah.
Ariel just saw it as a
Do
sign
I
of
get
life.
it? Do
like
I get a
full-
sense that it by any means that seems like it's alive?
Do you think that the column is alive? Roll me an
Yeah.
arcane check.
I need to be real careful about what I ask, because I feel like I think one way and watch me roll bad and be like, okay, nope, I'm dumb.
Yeah, no, it's alive.
It's no more alive than the rest of this place.
Oh, okay. That's a good answer. Okay. Cool.
Everything here is
Well-
made out of magic, isn't it? Because this is like
And the
created by a wizard or
creature.
something funky somethings.
Some of it was already created before he took over.
Oh,
by
okay.
Elves and dwarves. Some of it was created by him.
Okay.
Rain,
Well,
what are
I
you
guess
doing?
We should...
I don't know. Following them.
Okay, because you're like way back there.
I am
bringing up
not.
the
I'm in the
caboose.
same room
Are you?
as the two of these creatures.
The two that didn't come in and almost went the wrong direction?
Yeah.
One of them also tried to take
I'm
down
directionally
the ceiling.
Listen, I didn't know it was alive.
Wait, slow down, because the map. Stop. Stop right there.
I stopped.
Ambush.
Okay, so as you actually back yourselves up into the corridor just a little bit, because you got ahead of me. And the map, while you guys are moving, I can't move the map around, so that sucks.
It does suck.
Interesting.
We're in the corridor.
All right, I will move you
Is
back.
that far enough back, or should I move back?
No,
a
that's
little bit
fine
more?
because you would notice that right about there. All right, so as you're coming into the corridor, Leo, you notice that the wall to your left, this slanted wall,
Mm-hmm.
is just covered. Okay, so it has a fresco, and it depicts dwarves tossing gems into the mouth of a giant creature that looks very similar to the creature Biff just suggested. So it's a Zorn, because I'm not going to keep saying three-armed creature. What you notice also is that the gemstones in the fresco tend to sparkle, and they are very detailed.
Very detailed in the sense that they could, in fact, be real gemstones.
Yeah.
I am going to
would've
do what I
thought?
do with every dwarven fresco and begin taking notes in my notes about the dwarven
What's a
art.
fresco?
It's basically like carving in the wall.
You took art history classes. Come on.
Shut the fuck up! You think I listened to those classes?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like a whole week of class was about fresco.
At least.
She heard fresco and was like, queso fresco.
Listen.
Jeez.
I took that online. Okay, I didn't have to listen to it.
I did too.
Okay, I'm not
you
talking
lucky
to you
punks,
anymore.
man. I had to sit through a boring class of that. Anywho,
Yeah, nope. So the frescoes have the bug on it.
No, it has the
That'd be the
three-armed
Zorn.
creature that you just saw that's called a
Yeah, that's
Zorn.
he's not a bug. Yeah, okay. And why does this matter? Why does this matter? Gimbal, Gim, my man. Why does this
Yeah.
matter to us? Why are you writing this down?
Oh, it's just, I have recordings of all the various archaeological finds that we have discovered while exploring here, because many of these halls belong to cultures that existed before it was turned into a insane dungeon by a very powerful wizard. So these are most likely left here by the dwarves that were driven out 1,000 years ago.
Okay, so does it look like they liked this bug guy, or does it look like they didn't like the bug guy?
Not a bug.
Oh, rock guy. Sorry, rock guy.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna try and see if the dwarves are doing this act as, they're disgruntled about it. Is this a tale of, their precious things being slung unwillfully to an evil god, or is it just like, this is our pet rock man having nice rocks?
So, roll me history? Insight. No, roll me insight.
Okay. Side question related to that: are the gems they throwing in like super precious gems, or is it garbage gems from a dwarf's eye?
All right, so I'll let you roll the first one first.
Yeah. That was just as I was saying that I came up with that, and I was like, is he a garbage receptacle? Because if it ain't mithril and other things, they probably get a lot of low tier stuff.
So you're looking at the carving, and there's not a lot of detail in the faces, but it doesn't look like, it looks like they're just pouring dozens of gems into like this creature. It doesn't look like hostile in any way. It just looks like an afterthought almost, like maybe a pet. Now, as for your second question, since you are actually looking at the gems and you have a fair decent amount of knowledge in gems, correct?
Probably more than average.
Most of the gems, they're not of the highest. They're not diamonds. They're not emeralds. These are like agates and cintrins and amethyst.
Yeah, bunch of geodes and stuff.
Yeah. Now, looking at the gems that are on the wall, they're probably worth something, but they're not as valuable as rubies, diamonds, emeralds, like the big three.
Okay. But yeah, and then when you're leveling out an entire mountain from below it, probably get a lot of that stuff.
Right. So yeah, so it looks like this is probably low end stuff.
Um,
How inset
I
are these
think it was.
stones in the wall?
You're gonna what?
If I walk up and were to touch the gems that are on it, are they like really inset on there, or like can they be pulled out with ease?
Investigation.
While he's doing that,
Are you trying it, or are you just trying to look at it?
Yeah, I'm just trying it. I'm not
Oh.
gonna put too much force into it. I'm just gonna put my hand on it and see if it's really inset in there, or give it kind of a tug. I'm not like putting all my strength into it to see if I can rip it out.
Roll me a
But just
strength.
trying to
Roll me a strength check.
Okay.
While
Oh,
he's
boy.
doing that, I'll just be like, it seems like that creature back there was some sort
Okay.
of pet to the dwarves. I believe they gave it like their waste, essentially, any unwanted stones.
So
So why did they want valuable stuff then if I could just eat baby stuff?
It probably likes the nice stuff better.
see, Leo, what part of the stone wall are you touching? Like, line yourself up where you're at when you grab for a stone.
I guess, yeah, right about here, just kind of
Okay.
in the middle.
So you kind of grab at the stones and you give it a little. Hey, is this loose? You could tell that their stones are set into the stone, but you think if you worked at it, you could probably pry them out.
No, I think if by any chance we have a run-in with that thing again, we can attempt to bring it by here and let it work at eating that while we walk away.
Valid.
Just a thought.
Thoughts are good. I like thoughts.
And given that these aren't very valuable stones, just on the overarching scheme of stones, I don't see a need to sit here and try to destroy an art piece to get a few dozen stones out of it. But it's nice to know that it's here in case that thing does come after us to try to eat. It might be like, oh, food.
Yeah, but it can
That's
smell the
fair.
gems in my backpack, so would it stop it like being like that?
Well, I mean, it doesn't mean it won't keep coming. It just means maybe it'll take longer because why pass on a meal that's right here?
That's true. Okay. Do we keep going then? Or is there more stuff
Yeah.
that you wanted to write down, Gimbal?
I'll just like look back and forth for a moment. You could keep going. I'm just gonna like finish my transfer.
Well, I guess we're left or east or west.
Let's go west. Or the left way. This
No.
way.
I was gonna say left
why-
in the
that's why
direction
I
you're
said east or west.
facing.
I was gonna say that's why I was saying east or west, because I'm like left the way we're looking at it, or left the way our characters are coming through to the intersection.
Yes.
West. Oh, okay. It looks like there might be a door down. Is that what that looks like? Or doorway? Who knows?
You do see a door.
It is a door. There's a door.
A door. What kind
Doors
of
are
door?
fun.
Where does the door lead to?
I don't know. I've learned already not to just open doors down here.
Gimbal.
Yeah.
There's a
Is
door.
it locked?
Open.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna tuck my book under my shoulder. Eh. Oh. Do we know if it opens?
I didn't touch the door, no.
Oh, okay. Cast Mage Hand. I'll give it a push or a shove or a pull.
It opens. You see
Oh, okay.
familiar, like pinkish purple light, like spill into the room.
More.
Oh yeah, look, there's more pillars in here.
Yes. This room, unlike the other one, has the same like glowy pillars, but the room is completely clean. There's no debris.
Oh.
There's a thin layer of dust, but nothing else.
Before we go walking around too much, is there other things, tracks in the dust?
No.
Or are we kind of like the things making the dust go
You
away?
are the things making the dust. And it's like really thin layer of dust. Like you can't see it just looking down on it. You have to like touch the ground and go like that. And, you know, drag your finger across it to even detect it.
Okay.
Well,
Is there any like inscriptions or anything like that on the pillars, or are they just clean carved?
They're basically crystal pillars, floor to ceiling. They're not like smooth by any means, like going all the way around. They look like quartz, but just really big quartz.
Okay.
Now they've been gem cut, so they're faceted, but the faceteds go from floor to ceiling.
Okay.
And of course, there is another door.
Yes, we go through the next door.
yep. Who's opening the door?
I will click it with my mage hand.
I actively open doors that Mage Hand can't open for safety reasons.
Wait, hold on, stop moving.
That was about as far as.
No, I'm trying to move the map. When you guys are moving on the map, it's hard for me to drag the map. All right, so you open up the door, you come into this room. What this room appears to be is in the two corners, northeast and southwest, are couches made of stone, and they're facing each other. It's like a little sitting room. There's also 3 doors in this room.
We have located the Flintstones.
What if we all open the doors at the same time?
Yes, let's do that. I love that idea.
I'll I'll open the door we just came through then, and you guys.
Now,
Okay, let's.
this room does have a layer of dust covering everything. The stone couches that are facing each other, you notice, are not. Gimbal and Biff would be very comfortable in them. Leo would probably be very uncomfortable, and Serial would just make them disappear.
So they're dwarven
They're
chairs.
made for dwarves.
Mm-hmm. In fact, this whole place so far has seemed to be sized for dwarves. Even the doorways are extremely low. Serial has to keep ducking. Now,
I like this floor. This is a good level.
Now, they are not ridiculously tiny. It is the equivalent of 10-foot doors to us. You know, when you're in a grand house and they got 10-foot doors because they can afford it and all that nonsense. This would be the same. The dwarven doors are very tall, where only occasionally the Serial have to duck under them. Leo, you're fine. But definitely the place is dwarven sized.
Okay. Well, want to start checking doors then? As I point towards the door to our north.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Check this one first, because it's kind of the direction we came from.
All right, who's clicking on doors? Yeah, don't unclick it. I just want to know who's clicking on doors.
This is me. I'm using
Okay.
mage hand, pushing doors open.
All right, I need to know right before you do them because some doors may be trapped.
And there's no lock.
Or they might be locked, and I take all the locks off because they don't work for me. I can't ever get them
Oh,
unlocked
okay.
during the game. So,
Oh, okay. They used to be locked, so that's why I'm just clicking on
Right.
them because they used to actually be locked.
and somewhere along the way, I had so many that were unlocked, I forgot how to unlock them. So I have to go back and like remove all the lock doors because I can't remember which key combination is the one to unlock it. So we've had issues with that in like a past game, and I don't want to go through that anymore. And I got to remember the key combination.
Understood.
I should go look that up this week and try to write it down. Okay, now you open up
You
the
have to
door.
put in a passcode to open the doors.
Right, I got to put in a pin. So you open up the door. In that room, you don't see anything in your immediate line of sight. You do see a door on the far end, though.
Stick my head in and just look around.
All right. So you look around, and as you turn from left to right, scanning the room, on the right wall, you do see an archway. Very similar to certain archways you've seen before.
I believe it's the shift button according to Google.
Magical archway.
I
Shift
tried
left
that.
click.
I tried that earlier. It didn't let me do it. Let's see. Shift.
Okay. And click on the door as if you were trying to open it, and it's supposed to unlock or lock.
Ah, it did work. Maybe maybe it has to be this shift key and not that shift key.
That is possible.
Okay, we got it. Now I can go around and unlock doors. Now I got to remember which ones are the ones that need to be locked, so I can go back and lock them.
Sorry.
Thank you, Serial. No, I appreciate it because I keep saying I'm gonna go look for it, but then I don't. Anyway, there's an archway on the door, on the wall, so you guys can see it kind of in the map. Yes.
Mm-mm.
Well, you guys haven't entered the room, so you would not be able to see it. But I'm talking
No.
Kimball and
I was
Leo.
presuming it's the closed door. No.
It's over here.
No, I think that's an actual door.
It's over there.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Now there's
In that
nothing
direction.
that we can see indicating that.
If you look at the map real close, there is a carving. Like you can see it in the stonework.
Oh, I have to just really zoom in to see what I think you're referring to.
I
Like
don't-
you guys have the colored map, right? You're not looking at
No,
the...
because we're in
no, we're
dark vision.
grayscale.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
My purple is gone.
Light a torch then. What do you want me to tell you?
I want the purple.
Anyway,
I mean,
I need to change.
What
my
is this
Discord
archway
profile.
look like?
I'm getting to that. Okay, so
nah, you're full of crap. There's nothing here.
carved in the archways. So it's basically the same archway you've seen before. And there's a keystone at the top. Carved into the keystone at the top is an image of a cricket-like monster with a hammer-like tail and two, like, it appears like feather or antennae coming off of its head. I think you guys have seen it or fought a creature
Is
like
this-
this before.
Would this happen to be a creature with the ability to turn ferrous metal into rust?
That's the one. Yeah, I was pretty sure you guys fought one before, but I couldn't remember if
We
everybody
fought one, and on the same floor we fought one, we found a magic door with a picture of one on it.
There you go. Very similar.
This is the longest game. You know the card game, the memory game where you flip cards? This is just the
Yep.
longest game of that in history.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing I had notes from 2 years ago when we found that shit.
You know what level it was on?
I do.
Yeah, it's in my notes. Let's see this one.
It was before I joined, so it had to be somewhere on the first floor.
No, I think it's second floor. Not sure. Tree. Oh yeah. Level 2. Archway behind Xanathar base. Where was that one? Oh yeah, that one. Okay, I think that was where we fought the undead beholder. And I wrote riddle about rust monsters.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it here.
But yes, this has the same picture.
Wait, so does that
Oh,
mean
okay.
it just wants? Does it want a piece? So everything wants something in regards to touch it. Does that mean it wants a piece of the rust monster, or it
Rust.
wants a piece of metal to offer to the rust monster,
Or just a piece of rusted metal.
or that?
Does anyone have like a nail or a python?
Not on you. Now.
I pythons.
Of course you do.
Can I have a python?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's fine.
Touch the wall with a python.
So you touch the wall or the
Well,
keystone?
the keystone,
Okay. Remember, you're
the
short.
magic box.
So
Mage hand,
okay.
python,
There you go.
touch.
Just making sure. Why
Step
is there a
stool,
light effect back
unfold
on?
it.
Gimbal, did
I
you
didn't do it
turn
this
on?
time.
No, it was Gimbal. No, wait.
I
He was
turned
trying-
off.
he-
I turned it off.
Yeah.
Oh, you turned off the
Also,
light
I checked the
effect.
stream. We're not viewing the same map as you.
You're not?
Nope. We're viewing like a blank straight from
Mm.
D&D book 10, 15 years ago, white boxes.
No, that's terrible.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah, this is
Wow, look, it's an archway, guys! Look at that!
Now I'm curious what the other rooms look like.
So you guys were looking at the main map.
Oh my God! There's
from-
furniture in this room.
Yes. I apologize. I didn't realize that you guys weren't seeing it.
Oh, so that's what you were saying with the couches and stuff.
Whoopsies. Okay, you guys want to go back and check out all the rooms that you missed? Go ahead.
I am already doing that, sir.
Just make sure you don't go into any of the wrong rooms.
Nope, I'm going.
Oh look, there's a
straight
bunch
up.
of rubble in that room.
Oh,
That's
that's
cool.
a slanted wall. Okay, so that's where that is.
I love that immediate reaction from everyone.
Yeah.
He just-
Whoops.
Oh.
The floors actually have tiles. Like
What the hell were you
So that's
guys
the
looking
live
at? I
wall.
haven't seen the old maps in so long.
it was just white squares. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't remember the name. I should find out the name of the person, but there was a person who went back and did all the maps in color. It's because the original maps that they produced for Dungeon of the Mad Mage were very simplistic. They were like the old school blue maps. So the person went and did all these maps, and I should really remember who he was. But yes, I went in and took them all and transposed them on top of the old maps and lined them up so that I didn't have to redo the oculars, which are the walls and the things you can't see through. But at one point, when I was messing with the doors, I must have turned off the layer so you guys couldn't see it, and I never turned it back on. I was wondering, I was like, what do you mean you don't see the archway? It's right there.
Look,
You
it's
see it
plain as
now?
day.
Oh, by the way,
I'm
there
just staring
was,
at a fucking
rubble
black
piles
line on a white
in
box.
the other room.
Yeah, for the stream,
Oh, we're-
this is what they were looking at, and this is the difference. So yeah, okay.
Like we barely could see that there was doors sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was on DM only instead of shared with players, so that's my bad.
That's fine. We figured
I
it
feel
out.
way more sane now.
Yes, this is much
Look, it's
prettier.
right fucking there.
So was all the maps like this?
No,
Like,
just
all
since
the
we
la-
entered the
This one.
tunnel.
Just since you entered
Yeah,
this
just
one, right?
this one.
Okay. So yeah, so I gotta just make
Yeah.
sure I look over at that next
If I
time.
remember correctly, we had an issue with the Wildwood too, where we were seeing a different layer, and you're like, oh shoot,
Yeah.
because you're like, it's
Yeah.
right in like the. I think it was when we were trying to like the grave. You're like, yeah, it's right in front of you, and I'm like, I don't see that.
Yeah, so I
I'll
got
see that.
yeah, so sometimes the layers it's very subtle. So the layer button, it's a little eyeball with a person on it. And then there's one that's the eyeball with the person on it, but it's shaded a little bit different. So if it's on, it's darker, but if you just kind of glance at it, you really can't tell.
Gotcha.
Understood.
So yes, that's what you're
Alright.
looking at.
Maybe we should like
Oh.
share a quick screenshot every time we go into a new map, so that the DM
Yeah.
knows what we're looking at.
Hey, what are you looking at? Yeah, that's not good.
This is an FYI. This is what we see, sir.
Yeah. All right. So Gimbal, you take the stone. The piece of metal, touch it to the stone. It immediately turns to rust and crumbles to the ground. You watch as the archway in front of you shimmers and opens up. You can see a room beyond. I don't remember what the room exactly looks like, but I can go find it.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was just like a side room. I feel like this is the one that either Artemis or Rain found with the Wand of Secrets that was like behind the area we fought a undead beholder in. That's my money.
Because on the second, so that means there's 3 doorways on the second floor.
Yes, based on my notes, 3 that we found.
3 known doorways on the second floor.
Mhm.
And one goes to level 6, one goes to level who knows what, death level. We're gonna call that death level, drow level, death
Yeah,
level. You know,
yeah.
close
I don't know
enough.
what you're talking
It was a
about.
drow.
You'd have to open it to know what happened there. What's there? I wouldn't know.
Yeah, nothing happened.
I'm going to look
But
at the
yeah,
map
you
because
definitely
I'm
level
curious.
5 and 6.
I'm curious what level it was, but I gotta open the map, and the maps are huge. Give me a second because I gotta find it.
I'm gonna guess 12. I have no idea. I don't even know how many
My
levels there are.
my guess is
It could have
just
literally
4. It's
been.
like 4, 5, 6 because it's like the one that we didn't go through was the closest to the entrance. That would be like 4, and then the next one was in the middle, and that's level 5, and then this one was like
Okay.
towards the end of the level, and then 6. That's my
And there
money.
was drow on level. There's drow on level 4, so.
Probably.
But
We haven't
it did give
we
a
haven't been to
It did give
4.
you a mental warning of, you're not strong enough to enter here.
It did do
Don't
that.
do it. But that
But there
was
was only
because he was
2 of
on
us,
level
though.
Okay,
2. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you remember the room with the walking ballista?
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
where
just-
he
it
made
was
me
just-
mad by using the tidal wave to
Right, it
knock
was-
him over.
Yes. You didn't make me mad. Stop that. But it's in that area. It was behind the secret door.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because
not.
I think like to get to the ballista, we had to go through an area that originally had a Xanathar group in it.
It had a Xanadar group, and they had a pet beholder, and the beholder came and attacked
Yep.
you. Yes, that's the
Yep.
that's the area. So it's in that area. You can see that area beyond.
Cool. Well, well that goes back to the second floor. Just kind of staring through it. That's good to know. I don't just I'm just looking at it. Are we good?
Yeah, I don't
Don't
think
need
we
to
have
go
to.
through. Okay.
Unless you want to just jump through, jump back. I don't know. No, I don't think so.
I think it zaps us when we do that the first time.
I don't know. I've never entered one first.
I've gotten hit by like 4 of those glyphs.
I was gonna say, 'cause I think Biff almost got zapped the last time because she went in too.
We'll just leave that in case we need it.
Good to know, but at least we now know it. You're gonna lose whatever you put up to it.
That is also true. Another thing to add to the bag, I suppose. Although I don't necessarily think we would. Well, maybe.
Well,
Just in
Rain
case.
seems to keep a plethora of pittance on her, so I'm sure it'll be.
I have 16. Calm down.
That's
Why?
a plethora. That's
yeah. Just why?
That's a plethora,
This is the
'cause none of us
first
have
time-
any.
this is like one of 3 times that I've ever seen a pitten used in D&D.
You know how heavy those things are?
They're like a pound
Like
apiece.
Pound each, yeah.
Cyril, you have inspiration.
No, they're 0.25.
Quarter
Yeah.
pound.
But for someone who travels light, that's a lot.
Apparently,
He's
being
just
traveling
well
light is
prepared.
suggestive.
I am very well prepared.
Yeah, okay, MacGyver.
They have a lot of daggers for you to consider them traveling light.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Maybe
how
that's
many
what she
arrows
uses them
again?
for.
Right?
Right, they're daggers. They just shape.
These daggers fly better.
All right.
I don't have that many daggers.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
You do.
So
I'm gonna push open this door ahead
There's
of us.
only 5.
Wait, you pushing over what door? The one to the north?
Yeah, the north one.
Okay, go ahead and click it open.
I'm pretty sure I know where this goes, but just
Yeah, you see
Yep.
the stone wall, but you also see a pair of double doors right in front of you. I believe those double doors. Nope, They're not fancy. I thought they were fancy. They're just 2 double doors.
Yeah,
Unremarkable.
there's more hallway and doors out there that we've sort of been near. Is this room empty except for the archway?
Yes.
Back in here. This is totally a reception area. Thank you for arriving at the Dwarven reception area through the archway. Please proceed to your left for processing.
We will get you into your mining work groups and move you forward to your individual bunks and onward.
Okay, hear me out though. The second level was also a Dwarven area with mines on it. And they just skipped over a bunch of shit on like the 5th and 4th and 3rd level that was not controlled by dwarves. This is totally a reception area connecting two dwarven areas. The plot thickens.
He's not
Wait, so
wrong.
the archway needed what for us to use?
Iron.
Something that rusts, probably.
Metal of some sort.
Definitely iron, but I imagine that anything that the rust monster likes, which is any type of metal that it can rust. Yeah.
Wouldn't my crown count? I'm not
What was
giving
your
it.
crown made out of?
I don't remember. I just know it's a cool
Wasn't
crown
it
that
a-
has a dwarven stamp.
It was a
on
ring from a barrel, but so if that, I think it was what it was.
Probably
so
iron.
Yes, it's an iron or something. Yes, it would be. It would accept it.
Cool. Not like I'm gonna give it because.
I like how she's like, oh, so my crown that you'll never get from me would work.
I mean, in theory, yes.
But now we
Just in
know it's
case.
on the top of her head when she's unconscious, and we need to go through it.
It's in my backpack. You can't have it.
If you're unconscious, you can't stop us.
Would sling bullets
Oh.
be made out of iron?
Those are normally lead.
Yeah.
Lead rust?
No, lead doesn't.
What about a dagger?
rust.
Can a dagger be made out
Daggers
of iron?
rust. Daggers have even steel daggers have they can rust. They just take longer to do so. Why are you trying to figure out what you can rust right now?
Why are you
Get back
laughing
here,
eagerly,
Biff.
walking back towards the portal?
Biff, please come back.
Why are you trying to open up the door?
The door's
You
open.
hear
It's
from
still
over
open.
your
See,
shoulder.
it's still open.
It's still open. You could see beyond the doorway.
I wanted to try to open the portal, but if they really don't want me to, then I won't.
Well,
it's still
portal's
it's
already
still
open.
Why?
Oh.
Did you miss that part?
Yeah, I think she
Yeah, I
did.
did.
Like the
I did.
click that happened?
yeah.
That evil laugh, I was very concerned.
I know,
I
me
know that's
too.
why
I
Ethereal
was
was like,
like, what are
and
you
I'm leaving
doing?
this room.
Okay.
I honestly thought she was asking all these questions because she was planning on just going bloop through it, and if it happens to close, she can open it back up and then bloop back. But
Yeah, that sounds.
Followed her.
That also sounds
Well, now
like
I have a
something.
new plan.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Which door are we going through next?
well, I guess we've got the the one to the right of us, the east of us.
Okay,
Does
the one
Serial
where we
hear any noise coming from either of them?
Oh, you're listening for noises now? No, you don't hear anything. If you're actively, roll me a perception check.
Sure. Perception check. Is it advantage or disadvantage or anything like that, or no?
Just roll.
Three.
So, you don't hear any noise coming from the door.
Either one of them? Or do I have to roll twice for that? How does that work?
Those are separate rolls. Because, so, the question would be, what are you doing to, like, are you putting your ear to the door? Or are you just standing in front of the door trying to see if you can hear something from the other side?
No, I'm actively trying to hear stuff. So, like, door.
Right, so you
So,
would
like, I'm
press
supposed to-
yourself against the door and try to listen. So that would be a different check for each one.
Wait.
The thing you don't want to hear is the DM go, yeah, you hear something from the door. Oh, I hear something from the other side? No, you
No.
hear something from the door.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've
that
had
would
one
be
of
great.
those before.
Or now your ears are. Now your ears are itchy.
The heck?
You do not hear anything from this door either.
Well, we will let Gimbal open the door.
I will push door, magic hand, go forward.
You open up the door. There is a dark corridor beyond. Just coming into the light, Leo, you see a door at the end of the corridor.
Okay, another
And
door and
And then, of course,
hallway.
the corridor goes north. So there is a split.
Yeah, more hallway to the north. It might loop back up to where we were before, but do we want to check the southern door before we move? Any further down hallways and stuff, or
I'll check it out.
Oh, okay.
I press gently on the door.
You
I
just
like
press-
how he's been opening everything up with Mage Hand, and you're like, nah, push.
Yeah, I also have mage hand.
Exactly.
I love that. Like, I could be doing that,
Mm-hmm.
but this is more fun.
I
Yep.
feel like that's a perfect moment for when a barbarian kills a wizard to be like, I cast Mage Hand and throw the wizard's hand at someone.
Okay. So you just kind of open that door. You see a room inside. Inside,
Oh.
basically the quartz pillars all about. There is the glowing pink light, and there are several large dwarves.
I was gonna say this is gonna be the one room that
Stop
actually
stop
has
moving.
something.
You guys would be like right there before they all turn and look in your direction. So
What? What do you mean? What looks in our direction? The fuck you talk? Everything in
He
here
just
is
told
dead.
you what looked at your direction.
She said he
No.
said large dwarves, if not doors, large dwarves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but dwarves are small. That's not how dwarves work. They're small. That's
Add
why
the
they're
word
large
large in
dwarves.
front of it.
Well, that
That's what
depends.
that
Are
thing
they
called
Drugar?
dwarfism exists because it means you're small, not
Do you
Unless-
large.
consider me to be a small human,
No, you're a large.
or am I a large human?
Yeah,
So
but
then
I'm
why
not gonna
can't
call
they be
you a
large
dwarf.
dwarves?
No, it's this is impossible. Dwarves are small.
What
You
the
don't see
flip
a
are we
large
dealing with?
goblin.
Gross. I don't like it.
They could be Drugar.
I don't like
I don't
it.
know what they look like yet, other than they look like dwarves, and Drugars can increase their size.
I don't like it.
Well, I suppose we'll find out.
Of course.
I don't
Which
like
also,
this
if they
thing.
are Drugar, we would probably need to double check to see if these are the Drugar in which we look. We are not the
Oh,
Drugar
are you
you're
from
looking
the Iron
for.
Eyes? Just I yell it.
Oh
wait, hold on.
no!
Nobody say anything yet because I'm
He's
trying to
getting
get
the
everything
counter.
set up. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
I've been
everything
going
until
through
we
all
roll
the-
initiative goes out the door. What I say
Uh,
doesn't matter.
No. There's
I've
no
been going
initiative
through all
yet.
these doors. I've been going through all these doors first. The one door I don't go
Yeah,
through
no,
first.
that's exactly what I expected.
Okay. So what you guys, you two, you push open the door and walk in, and immediately Cyril follows you because that's what she does. You see several creatures just turn and look to you, and they are scattered about. They were all facing the front dioceses. You could see staircase leading up into darkness. Well, not darkness, but you could see staircase leading up onto a raised platform. There are dead bodies of these small creatures all along the stairs leading up to the platform. As you could see, two armored, basically suits of armor standing on either side of the platform, and you can see an altar on the platform. There are several, like dozens of columns in this room, not separating, but basically just cutting the room. all along the outside of the room, casting light into the entire room. When you enter, these dark dwarves will turn and look at you. Several of them have been enlarged. One standing near one of them, it's a bat-like creature with a tail, and it's just kind of like hovering in the air, and it turns towards all of you, and they're like, "There's more of them."
What? Excuse?
As we hear the
Pardon?
noise come through the
Oh,
hallway.
wait a minute. That would be the person. Wait, they would have said it in like a broken common. So this is what you all see. Would you like to roll initiatives?
I see nothing.
I don't see anything. We just hear I'm assuming the few of us just hear this echo down the hallway.
If anyone can see Serial, like her like floof on the edge of her ears stands up as if like a tuft of fur on the back of like a cat's neck. That is her like, I don't like this.
You just hear a small, oh fuck.
You hear that too, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right. So you enter into the room. They are all like adorned and ready for combat. We will start with Rain, who is still lingering in the couch room.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
She just took a little nappy on the stone couches, you know?
Right? I know.
It's been a long day.
That just the idea of that makes my back hurt.
You also said there was 2 suits of armor near the dais?
Yes. They're just beyond your vision.
Okay.
What do you mean by more? What do you mean by more? No. So many questions.
Wait. Not my turn.
I know. I'm just.
That's the scary part. I have no control over this right now.
Just a quick question. Has it been an hour yet?
An hour? No.
Okay. Or I guess an hour since I casted tongues from when we saw the.
Right. No. You guys, you've just been walking from room to room, so it hasn't been that long.
This about to do the greatest
Loco,
thing
I
ever.
think I'm going to be needing the inspiration shortly, so thank you very much. Shit just got real.
Oof.
Nah, dude, I'm just gonna ask them if
Suggest
they're part
yourself
the
out of
Iron
this
Eyes.
one?
Nah, dude, I'm just gonna ask if they're part of the Iron Eyes and redirect their attention to hostility to either friendship or more hostility. Because it can't get worse from here.
Sure.
Probably can.
Sure.
Everything can get worse.
That's how that works. It's great.
Well, I mean, if you're already expecting full-blown combat, I mean, outside of the combat that already might be happening.
Rain, you're just walking up to stand behind Leo?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Seems like I will not let anyone get in my way of running away.
Okay. Can't pass your turn. Leo, you hear from above, you hear from ahead, you see these 2 walk into a doorway, and you're like, what? And you hear, oh, shit. That's the last thing you hear before you can make your decision on what you're going to do.
Fantastic. I guess I am going to move up to here.
Okay.
Oh. Huh.
Told you I don't like it.
I guess, yeah, I mean, I will hold an attack if they end up somehow getting through them, or if they back up and then they charge in an aggressive manner towards us, but of course that would be only if they ended up near me.
All right. So you're holding an attack in case they charge in an aggressive manner, and then you're going to attack them.
Yeah, but that would only happen if those 2 retreat in some fashion.
Okay. All right, Gimbal.
Hi.
Hi.
15. I'm gonna go 15 first and just see if I can see anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a fellow.
The
Um,
both of you. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, yep.
I like how they're saying oh, and Biff is like shit.
our
Oh.
answers are more inquisitive. Oh,
Oh, interesting. How peculiar seeing you down here. Oh. um they've all like turned everyone here's been acknowledged. We're not like they know we're here. Yeah, okay,
There
cool.
was no
Just yep.
stealth to the door being pushed open.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Just wanted to double check before I said anything. Just to be like, hello, greetings. And I'll repeat it in Dwarven just in case. I don't know if they actually speak Dwarven or
Wait, you're speaking Dwarven?
I'll say it in common and Dwarven. Just just hello, greetings.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Uh, I want to go in the room.
I like
I'm
how
just
you
gonna take
tilted
it.
your head side to side, like you were actually looking around in the room before making a decision. No.
I'm gonna use my little bit of movement, just back up a little bit. So if anyone wants to come out, there's some room for them. And I am going to hold a firebolt in case anyone starts attacking us.
I'm so happy you guys didn't just go nope and shut the door in front.
That would have
Have a
sucked.
nice day.
balls.
Right? Like open the door. Oh no. Close
You
the
guys
door
look like
back
you
off.
need to work something out.
Right? Here's some fodder for you guys. We have no idea what's going on. You're welcome.
So this
That
dwarf
portal's
right
still
here.
open, right? Run!
Shush. This dwarf right here. I'm not moving him, but I just want you to see which one it is. Okay, so that one right there, he will actually grow to a full size. Like, he's about 8 feet tall now, so he's as big as cereal. Everything he has on
Excuse
him
me?
swells and grows to full, like this full, massive dwarven size. You notice that there's other ones already at that size behind him, like further into the room. Because the room is lit up, so you guys should be able to see clear across, correct?
Everything is not in color. And
Yeah,
we can't see.
I can see up to like.
I can
I
see
can't.
the
I don't
range
know
of
how to
night
make
vision.
Well,
marks
it's
again.
not like, yeah,
Oh.
it's, so I
Yeah, I
understand.
can pretty much see across.
I just clicked on your guys.
The part that this arrow is starting from is where I can see up to.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it's the other way to draw it.
That's fine. Let me remove your little drawing. Okay. Anyway, there are more of them in the room. And why the light effect might not be working correctly in this room, but it should be
How
because
many
I
is
see
more
everything in
of them?
purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Is it 'cause we have
6,
dark vision?
7,
Might be
8,
four.
9. There's at least 9 of them.
Oh. Okay.
It's probably
Cool.
partially because of dark vision.
It probably is because of the dark vision. Okay.
Because
Anyway.
I can see 4 in the winged bat thing.
Yeah. So he grows to that full size. And he yells. Now, how many of you speak Dwarvish? I know Gimbal.
I can understand it because I have tongues.
Yes. Well, no. Isn't tongues concentration?
No.
No.
Okay, so then you still have it. I'm sorry. So yes, you would understand it. He will turn around and yell, Skella, we got goblins.
Don't hurt me!
You hear like a voice behind, like a female dwarven voice, goblins? What? And you see from a little bit further on, a dwarf kind of like lean back and look behind a pillar. She is not an immense size. Hold on, because it's still our turns. This one's not gonna do nothing just yet. Biff,
Makes
now
sense.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna immediately yell at, please don't hurt me. Please don't do me harm.
Checks
Why are
out.
you always yelling?
Because I'm afraid.
Okay.
She's
Alright.
just a wee little
I'm a little
laugh.
lad.
Are you
I'm a
doing
little lad.
Are you doing anything else, Biff?
I will. No, because I don't want to do anything. Because they may not hurt me.
Alright,
I
pass
will
your
hold my action if they hurt me.
pass your turn. Alright. This creature in front of you that looks like basically like it has like a bat shape with a tail. It's almost like a flying scorpion, kind of like flutters over here.
Hey.
You went with flying scorpion, not manta ray or stingray?
Yeah, that works too.
As it goes past me,
Because the
do
tail,
I know what it's...
because the tail has a hook, like
Mm.
it reminds me of a scorpion. But yes, manta ray, yeah, that works too. Now, what did you want to ask me, Sarah?
As it basically wafts its scent into my face, do I recognize the scent as one of the ones that I was sniffed out and was told that I could do as I wish to?
Yes.
Okay.
That was on a different, on the other level.
That was technically the 6th floor. I don't know if we're down at the 7th floor yet. I don't know where we're at.
That was the 5th floor. You're on the 6th floor.
Oh.
You're on level
Okay,
6.
well.
So that was in the Wildwood.
Cool.
But yes.
The Wildwood is on the...
Yeah, it's a similar scent.
Okay.
And it kind of like lingers over. Biff and Cyril, what you notice is that I'm not doing it because then there's just too many tokens. There's 5 of these creatures like floating over towards you. Okay?
All the same size as that guy?
Yes.
So 5 large ass creatures.
I'm sorry, 4.
We are
So
surrounded right now.
and there's more in the room. You see them fluttering all around the ceilings and smoking, above the dwarves. And this room, by the way, this cavern is large. It's 30-foot high ceilings. It's shaped like a cavern, but it's carved very intricately. And you see dozens of these bat-like manta ray creatures floating around. But 4 of them come over towards you.
I don't like it.
The rest of the Drugar in the room will take positions. Some of them are raising javelins. Some of them are raising weapons. Some of them have swelled up. And then you hear a voice. Well, what's your business?
We're just looking at to get to the 6th level.
We
never hurt you.
You mean the lost level?
Yeah. We gotta go get a dagger.
I'm kind of busy here. What are you about?
I'm gonna slowly slip in front of Cyril and be like, we're just looking for some Drugar that came down here. I think they're on the 6th level. Please, we didn't mean to hurt. We didn't mean to bother you. I actually cough in character as well.
Okay.
Just cause.
So the female dwarf, now she has a different look from the rest of them. Like while all these other dwarves in here have really dark skin, like gray ashy type skin and white dark hair, she has more color in her hair, and her skin is not quite as ashy. It's more of a palish color. And she looks over, so she does stand out from the rest of them, and she's like, "You're looking you found a bunch of Drugar, and it might be your end if you don't start talking clearly, Goblin." Then she notices Gimbal in the hallway.
can you like back up your boys just a little bit? I promise I feel like I'm gonna poop my pants if they come any closer. And I
Cyril,
promise I'll tell you everything.
Cyril, are you doing anything?
I'll speak. I don't know if we have to speak in turn or not.
Oh, it's your turn.
Okay. Um. We just were trying to get to the 6th floor for something. We don't mean you guys any harm, so you can ignore us. She's just eyeing the floaties right next to her head.
So you say that, and you hear, they're here looking for Drugar, but we should ignore them. Sounds like a trick from one of the other Drugar. Are you doing anything else? So again, I will remind you, we are an initiative only to keep things like from getting chaotic before, because there's a lot of tokens on the board. But also, when you're having conversation, you can say pretty much anything you want as a free action, as long as you kind of remember that you still are in a turn order. So entire conversations can happen, but I'm going to continue the initiative order. So that's why, Cyril, if you have an action or something you would like to do, now would be the time, or else you can keep talking.
Remind me, DM, how bright is it in this room?
It's dim light, but it's like a pinkish light that cascades and falls over everything.
Okay. Mechanically speaking, like if we were to get in a fight right now, would it be harder for us to hit? Like,
would you be at disadvantage?
would it be a disadvantage, basically? Like, how does that even work, mechanically speaking?
No, everybody
Okay.
is pretty much visible.
Okay. I was just curious about that. I will prepare a spell as a held action.
What spell?
Daylight.
All right. So daylight is a full
So-
spell. If you don't cast
I understand that I will spend a spell slot,
it. Okay. So you can.
which I have. So if how do I put it? So like if I'm holding an action for this turn, and we get to the next turn, could I continue holding it, or like once next turn is over, like that's it? How do you, like, so basically what the reason why I'm asking is because I was going to hold a daylight spell. If they attack us, I will let the daylight be daylight. If, say, for instance, it takes a round or two for them to potentially attack us, could I potentially continue holding on to that spell until such of a trigger, or no?
I believe holding.
So long as I'm concentrating fully on that.
Right. I believe holding an action, if you don't cast it at the end of your turn, it's gone. I don't believe you can hold it repetitively for multiple turns.
Okay. That might change.
Gimbal, do you remember for sure? Because nobody ever tries to do that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure that as written, it's when it comes back to your turn.
Right.
You
Okay,
use it.
never mind then.
And you're all the small text is also it counts as concentration, and also it uses your reaction.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's why most people
Never
do it
mind
with
then.
cantrips, because you'll lose your
Yeah.
spell.
A readied spell slot is lost if you don't release the spell with your reaction before the start of your next turn.
Okay. So
Never mind then.
I was pretty
I was
sure. I
hoping
just
that it
wanted to
won't.
make sure, because like we haven't done that in a long time.
So can I
Understandable.
can I hold I don't know if can I hold a bonus action? Like could I potentially hold a wild shape even though it's a bonus action for me
So
because of my druidness?
So you mean like if you start fighting, you can wild shape?
Yes.
I would say yes, but you won't be able to attack. You
Right.
only get the one thing. So
Right. It just makes it so that I have extra HP that I didn't have at one point in time.
all right. Yes, if a fight breaks
Okay.
out, I will let you like wild shape as an action.
would it use the wild shape if I don't do it? Sorry, I'm just making sure I understand, and I'm sorry for slowing the world down.
No, because your wild shape is not a spell. So it's an
Okay.
ability that you can do. So that would be the same as you saying, if they run over here, I'm going to throw a javelin at them.
Okay.
If you don't,
So then let's
you
do that.
choose not to do the action. It doesn't waste it. Spells are different because you have to cast it in your head and hold it.
Okay. Then that's what I'll do. If we get attacked, there will be a saber-toothed tiger instead of a Sariel.
Okay, that sounds good. All right.
Sorry about that, guys.
No, not a problem. So some of the dwarves, you do see them, like some of them are coming away from the bottom of the steps, pulling like characters away, like some of their comrades away from the bottom of the steps. Several of the dwarves are kind of like milling about, coming out of the darkness. And you also see like one or two that look like they just appear.
Do we smell blood?
Yeah.
So I have a mild assumption of what's happening here, and I don't really like the assumption that I've made of what's happening here. So I'm gonna pretend that's not what's happening here, and I'm probably about to ask a very stupid fucking question.
All right. Rain, are you doing anything while these stupid questions are going on?
I'll walk forward a little.
Okay. Go ahead and put yourself
You want
where
to
you want
see
to
what
be.
the flip is happening?
Yeah, I do. What is that?
She just saw it.
A bat.
There's 4 of that.
I only see one in a weird thing, number 7.
Yeah. That's basically an oversized Drugar.
I don't care about that one. I care about the bat.
The 4 of them.
I can't see the 4 of them.
Correct.
Yeah, I only see one of the flying.
There's 1 token, but you must all visualize 4.
Okay.
Because it would be a pain in the butt to have all 4 of them on the map.
Correct.
Mm.
And considering there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Considering there's actually 12 of them, I don't really want to put 12 tokens on the map. What?
And as of now, we're not actively trying to fight everything, so why add everything? We're
Right.
not actively trying to fight it.
I mean, if someone gets attacked, I want to shoot the bat.
Fine. That is your held action. Leo.
Yeah.
I'm not going to move forward, but I'll just speak because I mean, I find it weird that I'm standing behind Gimbal in this instance, but I'll just speak forward. Yeah, we're not trying to cause any troubles. Even yes, the Drugar thing, but I mean that we're not trying to hide any intentions here. We're not trying to cause any problems.
Gimbal.
Yeah. Second that. Not trying to cause any fights. Just sort of we're looking for maybe to be able to negotiate or find an item. No hostile intention.
Do we hear the sound of battle or war or something going on to have the scent of blood? No? Okay.
You hear the sound of like groaning, maybe. You're just gonna what, Gimbal? I'm sorry.
I'm just going to keep standing here for the moment with my my hand on a firebolt. Oh, just holding that in case anything starts attacking us that I can see.
I
Okay.
appreciate the specifics of firebolt.
Yeah.
Yes, the enunciation is
Firebolt.
very much appreciated.
I would like to get everything rid of around those 2, so I will cast Fireball centered on them to make sure that there's a clear radius around them.
All right.
Yes.
And then they
yes,
will be
yes.
safe because nothing will be alive around them.
So this creature comes up, reaches out a hand, and remember it's 8 feet tall now. So it reaches out a hand, and you watch as one of the 4 kind of like nuzzles into its hand, and he's like, "Not yet." And he like waves his hand upward, and you watch as the creature like floats upwards and starts circling around above his head. The other three mimic the movements, but none of them like they even did the nuzzling, but it wasn't into his hand. And then they start circling
This-
around behind him.
Is this an
Does
illusion?
this remind me of a spell that I've used many times?
It absolutely reminds you of a spell. Yes.
Have a panic attack.
So I don't think Ariel has access to that spell specifically, but would she realize that something is weird about the movement between them and might be able to figure out that they're
Roll me an Arcana
creatures
check.
Skittles. I'm actually proficient in Arcana. News to me.
So, while it appears weird, there's definitely something off about it, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Gotcha. I rolled really low then, I'm guessing.
Okay. So hold on because I'm going to be moving all of them around. You see like 4 more coming over. Biff, are you doing anything other than quivering?
I would like to say some stuff.
Go for it.
I'm gonna poop my pants because I'm really scared, so please don't hurt me. I think that kind of shows my vulnerability here. And also, you guys don't happen to know the Iron Eyes, do you? Ah!
So
I like how she ends with a yell every single time.
the one
I'm
in
about to have a
front of
panic
you,
attack.
the one in front of you, when you say Iron Eyes, kind of looks back over his shoulder and then looks at you.
Is that a yes or a no?
Are you gonna do anything physically, Biff?
Try not to poop my pants.
Okay.
Is that like a con
No.
save or something?
No. I don't know. Should it be a con save? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have a role for non-pooping your pants.
Don't shit.
So, you know what? I'll go with your upbringing. You want to shit? Go ahead. If I force it, I'll force a roll.
That's all I'm doing.
Next time you go up against a scary monster, he's gonna be like, "Hey, roll a con save." You're gonna be like, "Oh shit!" He'll just be like, "And
Exactly.
you shit your pants."
Can Biff, as a bard, learn the brown note?
The what?
Did you ever hear about that
This
years
is
ago? Someone claimed that
way-
there's a note that you can play that would supposedly cause people to poop.
What the fuck is that a real thing? I want to learn that.
It's
No, I
not.
don't think
It's
is.
like an urban legend.
No, it's an urban legend. Yeah.
I believe in the legend. I'm gonna tell people that
The
I believe
Mythbusters tested
that's
it, and they couldn't.
Nope, shut the fuck up. No, they didn't.
They couldn't do it.
They-
I watched
I
that
don't
episode
believe
so
it.
many
Shut
times.
the fuck up.
Yeah.
Cyril, you
They
watch
made
as
people
several
stupid.
dwarves are approaching. And 4 more of these winged creatures.
Do I sense hostility from them, or more like, are we coming just to chit chat? Are we under guard?
Roll an insight check.
Can I also do that?
Sure. Even though it's not your turn.
Maybe I can roll better than whatever I rolled the last time. Probably not, though.
It's okay. You'll roll better than me.
Also,
I rolled it.
You rolled. I saw you roll. Also burn off. Oh wait, you didn't burn off your spell. You changed your.
Nope.
Right.
I changed it once I figured out how that worked.
All right. So these creatures are definitely ready for war. They're definitely combatants. They are all carrying weapons, and none of them look overly friendly. But judging by some of the weapons that they are carrying, if they were going to be actively hostile, they probably would have used them already. And you do see there is a look of interest on the female's face, but she's looking past the 2 of you to the gnome.
Okay.
Not again.
You said that they have some weapons that they would have already used. Do you mean like crossbows and that type of stuff
Yes.
are on them?
They have
Okay. I
javelins.
just wanted
Most
to
of
know.
them have javelins.
Okay. Gotcha.
And you also can tell they do have like blood, and some of them look battered, but they have definitely seen combat recently. Judging by the dead body, the bodies behind them and the ones that are being tended to on the bottom of the stairs, you're pretty sure you just walked in on a combat or the end of a combat.
Oh fuck.
Should we be leaving you be so you can
No,
take care
I'd
of
prefer
whoever
you.
they are?
I'd prefer you just stand still.
Okay. She'll just put a hand over her mouth and nose because I'm sure for her sensitive nose and such, the smell of blood is pretty real right now.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the smell of my farts as I've been farting the whole time.
No, let's be honest, Biff. She's probably used to that smell.
Oh, okay.
You do it in your sleep.
Oh, all the time.
Christ.
All right. So we're at the top of the initiative order. I'm going to basically allow y'all to do what you want to do without being initiative. If combat does break out, which I'm pretty sure it's going to, we'll re-roll initiatives.
Yay.
Why you gotta say it like that?
I'll just make sure
I know this group.
I don't kill anyone first, and they don't kill me either.
So they have approached, and one of them, the female, has stood right. Come on, move. She has stood like right there, directly in front of Cyril, and she's like, "Which one of you speak for the group? I refuse to talk to the cowering one."
Gimbal.
Gimbal!
You hear
Ariel
from the
looks
furthest
over her
back.
shoulder.
you hear from like a different hallway.
Yeah, he's still back in the couch room. He's just yelling from there. Hello.
So since all of you, 3 people have said Gimbal, you hear, fine. Which one of you is Gimbal?
Hello.
I was gonna ask, do you want fake God Gimbal or actual Gimbal?
Yeah, I was about to be like, you want if it got Gimbal, that's one. That one's got confidence. But Biff right now, that bad thing's gonna make me poop my pants if he doesn't back up.
So
You know.
she like looks at you almost like knowingly and goes like this.
Knowingly about what? What did
She knew you were the boss.
Can I, if there's no protest, I'm gonna sheath my sword and I'm gonna move up with him. But visibly sheath my sword, like I'm not.
Ariel's not trusting that like battle is not gonna happen, so like for the sake of this, she is holding her action every time to make sure that she can become more comfortable, and be a saber-toothed tiger if needed.
What are you doing behind me? I can hear you.
She's finding more daggers.
Well, considering
Either
she's-
that or cookies.
considering
I'm
she's in the
taking this.
kitchen.
I'm trying to take this opportunity to put myself as close to the group as possible, and not let Gimbal stand too far away either.
Ooh, there's just a few fellas in here.
Just
Holy
a
heck.
shut the
Mhm.
no,
One,
not a
three,
few.
4, 5,
Don't.
6, 7,
There's a
8,
lot
9.
more. You can't see.
All I thought of when you said
What's
that
the
they were
opposite of
basically-
hyperbole? It was whatever the opposite of a hyperbole is.
I don't know.
An under exaggeration.
Also the
understatement?
second one is also 4.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
Mighty Morphin Dwarfin time.
I'm
Oh,
waiting.
I guess you're gonna walk all the way out to the front there, Gimbal?
Is she? So you said
She's
she's waiting
waiting.
for me to
She's
come
beckoning you.
closer?
Yeah, she's back in you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Gimbal.
Oh,
Gimbal, do you need me to hold your hand? Are you scared too? Are you gonna poop your pants? Let me hold your hand. We can go together. I'll go with you.
I appreciate the offer. I think I'm okay. I'm just like nervously look towards Leo. But I'm just gonna sort of come forward and go on this side. 'Cause this side seems a little nice, much nicer, a little further away from Floating Man. I'm just gonna excuse me. Hi. Um,
As you approach Leo, you see like the cloaker kind of like circles a little bit closer to you, and the enlarged Drugar like aims a javelin towards you. He's like puts up a hand like stop.
Okay. Like where I end up is where he tells me to stop.
No, before you even come out the doorway.
That's
So this cloaker is actually hovering above. I don't want to cover you, but it's hanging above the doorway, like.
Oh my god, I'm gonna poop my pants.
Kind of cutting off Gimbal from the rest of you, but I don't want to put it there. So just envision it there, but it's still over here.
I just, if he tells me to stop, I'll be
is
like.
he like 10 feet up, or is he like in the door?
Like,
Remember,
am I getting-
he's tall as the 8-footer, the 8-foot creature. Remember, he told him to go up. Remember, he put
Yeah.
out his hand and he
So
nuzzled the hand. So he's higher than that. He's about 20 feet up in the air.
Okay.
But
Okay, good.
I don't want to move
Just
him
checking.
over there.
Okay.
So I'm not getting hit in the face with a bat
So-
wing, but close enough.
Yeah, close enough. It's like hovering over your heads.
Lovely.
Got it.
And then, yeah.
I just say when he tells me to stop, I go like I'm currently. I put my weapon away. Wouldn't you prefer to be able to see me better?
He looks over at the female, and the female's, no, I'll talk to your leader 1-to-1.
Nope.
The DM just
I
doesn't
just
want
look
you to
towards
be able to
everyone
see
like, like
spells.
I'd ask you if you wanted to hold hands, man. You know, you could have had a buddy with you, buddy system, but you rejected my buddy system.
The DM's like, keep that aura out of my room.
You look too much like a paladin. Stay there.
Stay out of my room.
Actually, you could step in. You just can't pass Serial and Biff.
Okay, then I will step up behind those two, so at least they're definitely within.
So,
You got to there.
Oh, okay. So is it this? I can't. This person
as long as Gimbal
is the
doesn't
one
move,
talking?
he falls within 10 feet.
Yes, that's the female.
Are they still waiting for me, or am I close enough? For them?
She's waiting for you to take another step.
Fine.
Was it Biff who said that we were looking for the iron now?
Yep.
Yeah.
But Biff
did you happen to?
So the problem with it. So as soon as Biff started like cowering and talking about shitting herself, the dwarves are like, "Yeah, I'm not talking to this goblin."
I was just curious if Biff hovered over the token in which she was speaking to.
Listen, I told them
Oh,
to
yeah, no,
back
that's a good point.
back the fuck up, and then I'd be fine. Just 5 feet is all I fucking ask for.
Still space here, man.
So
You have 20 feet. What are you talking about?
it looks like you were looking for Clan Iron Eye Gnome. Well, you found us.
Good to meet you.
Yet
seems like
to be seen.
Bad time. Understandable. Seems like there's a bit of a bad moment to interrupt.
We are a little
Apologies.
busy.
We just heard that you'd passed through a few levels of the Undermountain, and might have some items that are being looked for by various peoples. So we were coming to see if there's anything you wanted to part with.
You followed us into the depths of the Undermountain to see if we wanted to barter?
Well, I mean, to be fair, we sort of already here.
She like looks around at some of her companions, and they see him shrug. You seem to know about a lot about me and my clan. Kimbo, as you're looking at her, you realize that she's more dwarvy than Drugar.
I just reply in Dwarven. I wouldn't necessarily. It's about your clan, more just passing knowledge about what's going on sometimes.
So, you're here to trade. Well, what do you have to offer?
Um. Well. If it is monetary barter, then I'm sure we could come to various agreements. But I just look around the room at warfare. We also often trade tasks. If you require assistance with things, we're sort of have a pretty good reputation, and our success rate with getting jobs done. But are you open for any form of negotiation at the moment?
Well, we're kind of at a lull right now, but let's see. Willing to perform task. What is it you're looking for?
Going to be like, I think the little one might have mentioned it in a bit of a hurry, but uh, we were looking for possibly a weapon that might be in your possession. Believe it has some um, sentimental meaning to um, uh, some individuals at a higher level. A dagger.
She like looks at you and she basically leans down to her boot and pulls out a dagger. And it's very opulent. Has like serrated teeth in it. It's got a little bit of a curve towards the tip. You can see that there's a black stone like inlaid in the handle. And she goes, "This dagger?"
I mean, does it seem like what we were told about?
It does.
Okay. Yeah, that could possibly be what we were told. One of the things. Yeah.
Well, she kind of like spins it over her fingers and like tucks it back into her boot. And suppose I don't want to give up my dagger.
Oh. I mean.
Also,
How
you
did
notice that
come to-
she's also wearing like a gem-studded cape.
Mhm.
She just likes her
Like-
some fancy
like-
stuff.
Yeah, like a cape that's got all sorts of gems in it. I'm just gonna be like, I guess I'll like switch back to common. Just be like, hadn't necessarily gone that far into uh planning, more just um wanted to ascertain whether or not you would be open for negotiating some form of barter for said item.
Some form of barter for my dagger. My magical dagger.
Magical.
Well, yes. You don't know what you came to get?
We work very well on discretion. It's what gets our part of our charm of being good at what we do.
Well, perhaps you have come at just the right time then. And she goes like this to you, Gimbal. She like puts out a hand and extends like her arm, like, come here.
Just slowly go forward.
So as you get forward, she puts an arm around you and starts
It's like stiff.
and leads you further into the room. She's gonna walk over here.
He gets stiff even more.
I don't like the way you said that.
He
Just
never
moves
clarified on
into
what
the
kind of
room and we
moaning
never
was
see him
heard.
again.
He never clarified on what kind of moaning was happening.
Oh my
toward the end of the
gosh.
room.
Whoa!
Oh, not like the dwarf, not like the drow chambers, not like the drow
Yeah, I was
chambers.
gonna say it's not the first chamber we walked into like that. So
Anything but the drow chambers.
I just see Biff complaining. It's like, why does she get touchy? Or whatever it is. I don't know what it is.
So she puts an arm around you and leads you over. As she leads you over, you notice a couple of things about her. One, she's wearing the gem-studded cape. Tucked in her belt is a gold statue. Looks like an elf holding a sun above its head. And it's like tucked into the top of her belt. Obviously, the dagger in her boot. Like I said before, she looks more dwarven than Drugar. And she leads you to the dais, or the stairs leading up to it. You can see the blood stains on the dais. You can see the dead bodies. There's a couple of Drugar attending to these bodies that they've dragged away. Standing at the top of the dais, in all its glory, is basically a humanoid figure, about 10 feet tall, big, massive hands, but it almost looks like shaped clay. You see, we need to get past that. Now, if you and yours can get rid of it, I might be able to be convinced to trade the dagger.
Understood. Just looking around the room. Just based on the spread of stuff, look like the things she just pointed at may or may not be responsible for the carnage.
So, looking at the bodies on the dais, they are flattened, like just bits of metal with chunks of meat like splayed out from them. So
Oh,
maybe.
lovely.
Maybe. You don't know. Maybe.
Fair.
You think you're up for it, Gimbal?
What triggered it?
Oh, just walking on the stairs. That's why we're standing here.
Understood. Just looking around. I mean, we've run into a couple golems. This looks giving me golem vibes.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I take it your weapons are of no effect?
No. That's why we pulled back.
Understood. I'm just gonna look back towards everyone. I think we could figure it out.
Excellent. All right, boys. Back it up. Tend to whatever wounded we have. We're in for a show.
Can I just like imagine that like neck crack that just happened that actually happened, Gimbal?
Yeah, Gimbal rolls his sleeves up a little bit. Just okay, loosens up. Is she still leaning on me? Do I have a little room
No,
to move?
when you started talking at the front of the stairs and she pointed at, she let go of you.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Gimbal loosens up a little bit and just starts thinking. I'm gonna stare at it for a moment before slowly starting to head back towards the group.
Yo, Gim, what we doing? What we doing?
I am going to unlock tokens. Actually, no, God. So slow. Gimbal, you walked right through a column. You're lucky it didn't stop you.
Yeah, I'm magic.
he's a quick learner from the three-armed, three-legged monster.
Yeah.
earlier.
I got plans. But
Please don't turn
I'll
into a
just-
three-eyed or one-eyed.
oh gosh, no.
three-eyed
All right.
monster.
So this is what I'm going to
Yeah, the
do.
one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
I'm taking all of them off the map because you might not be
Okay.
engaged with them. But we'll see
They're
how
all
that
there.
progresses. But just remember, they're all back here watching. So I'm going to take them off the map just because I don't want to keep skipping over them.
That's fair. Above table, I was completely waiting for Gimbal to be the one to make a rash decision.
Why would
And
he
Blast him.
Fireball.
no, grab the dagger and Misty step back towards
Mhm.
us
Hmm?
and go run
Uh,
for the portal.
I could do you one better. I could do you one better, but it would leave you high and dry. Because I think I could teleport straight to the portal from here.
Oh
I can
no.
run.
Wow, y'all only
I
got
would just turn into a saber-toothed cat and grab Biff and run with her in my mouth.
Leo's
Like
the
a little
only
lost-
one that's screwed.
lost
here.
cub.
I have spell
Misty
slots and
step.
also have Misty Step. So
I like how
Mhm.
you all are discussing how to betray each other. Wonderful.
I mean, it's every
It was
man
his
for
idea.
woman for himself.
I was just saying that I was ready for the possibility, the unlikely possibility of that happening. I wasn't aware that you had the ability to go that far.
Yeah. It would just be Kimball turning, run! Gone. Never heard from again.
Stay in the back so you can catch up with Gimbal.
Oh, okay. Well, coming back to, I'll just say, possible point of agreement. They said that they would be willing to discuss parting with that dagger of theirs if we help them remove that threat from the pedestal up there.
Didn't we? So
Can we
Is that
see the
hard?
creature at the pedestal?
or you could,
Actually, I don't know if the room is it dimly lit. I think we can see it from here. Mhm.
Oh, did the DM
if-
freeze?
No, I'm here.
Oh,
Let me see.
but either way, I'm sure you could have told us if we can't see it what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though there's lighting in the room, it's not. They didn't make it bright enough that you could see all the entire room.
Gotcha.
And I'm
Okay.
not going through the map right now to fix it.
Didn't we face was it a skin golem in that copper room?
Yeah, we've run into a few
Excuse me?
Or flesh golem?
sort of amalgamations of various flesh creatures that were bound together in arcane manner in order to give them a singular form.
I'm
do you
We
not
can get
remember
rid
how
of
we?
arcane.
I don't like
That'd
it
be
here
helpful.
anymore.
Well, so yeah, this one is not flesh. This one, it's not flesh. Like this is you described it as stuff,
Clay.
something clay. Okay, clay. Cool. I was like it was
Clay
something.
or stone,
It was
one of
something
the
different.
two.
Yeah. No, this one appears to be some form of clay. But
Fine.
the
If we can get rid
issue,
of the magic, will it make it go away?
the only way that I am aware to make the magic go away is to damage the form to the point where it can no longer hold the enchantment. Does that sound right, DM? Do I know any other way of getting rid of the magic?
I mean, there's a dispel magic
Cool.
spell.
You'd
Yeah,
have to be really
but-
powerful to spell golem.
Got it. The issue is that only magic can harm it.
You got fire
That is-
pole.
So basically, I'm useless.
Or a magic. Something imbued with magic.
Yes.
I
So
have
a
literally
magic
nothing.
weapon.
Would shatter help?
or-
I have literally nothing.
Yes,
Could try
a magical
shatter.
spell would help.
So
I think that
dispelling the magic.
they are very hard to kill. Because I think like
That's right. I had to
they
use the
have
whip
different
on the other golem.
yeah. They have different sort of forms of matter and magic that they are impervious to. They are hulking monstrosities that are very singular in mind. They sort of go up and they smash you and are very hard to take down. I have an idea.
Hmm.
Possibly if we were able to trap it to where it couldn't get to us,
Can you banish it?
but no, more like cage it, possibly. I would have to, we would need to plan it out a little bit, but that was my idea. Maybe caging it in a way that would
Uh,
give us some time.
So I'm just curious. Did they try to attack it from a distance? If you attack it from a distance, so that it activates and gets mad when you get on the stairs.
Hmm.
When I mean, obviously, attempting to attack it from a distance could lead to it then coming all the way down to whatever attacked it. But it could also mean that it would it sit there and take the damage until someone breaks the threshold because that's what activates it.
I'm guessing not everyone in this room has magical weapons, though.
It seems like none of the Drugar had a way of hurting it. So, I mean, it's possible that we could.
The magical
Um,
dagger? Like, that would
Well,
be useful.
Yeah, but
I mean,
she's not gonna be the
No.
one that goes up and
if
close personal.
if it ranged, we could at some reason attack it for range and it doesn't leave, and it would just be a matter of attrition of attacking it. We would just need to shoot it with a magical bow, and Rain
Wait, I have
can
a
chip it
magical
down.
whip.
That would
yeah,
still
that
require you
would
to
work.
step on the stairs to.
But I believe from what she said that it, I mean, and based on the position of the crushed bodies, I think it leaves that area once you
Were
piss
the
it
dead
off.
bodies off the stairs?
There was a line of them a little bit further, maybe like up to 20 feet away.
But clearly, once they left that threshold, it returned to its place.
Yeah.
Yes,
It
she
looks
said
like
they
it.
retreated. So
And then,
if
again,
we,
I mean,
how high are the ceilings in here?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, 30 feet.
And we're guessing dispel magic won't work on it.
Yeah, that would be my guess.
Oh, that's
I
right.
could
I
try
think,
shatter on it.
yeah, I mean, yes, I think that would be a good, we'll be
Unless could
trying
we
to.
all do something at the same time and try to kill it?
Yes. So my thinking is, if I can get it off the pedestal, I might be able to trap it magically, and then we could go up on the stairs above it and try and whittle away at it.
Okay, because I mean, my only thought was if it was need a magical weapon thing, I could make if I mean it probably if you can trap it and then we can test the distance thing because that would be kind of cool just to see if that affected as well. But if that's the case, I could make Rain's bow magical for a period of time
Would probably
to do
prove
magic
useful.
damage.
If I'm a saber-toothed tiger, I believe my claws have some form of magic to them.
Yes. And I hope it doesn't come to that, because that means we're probably in fist. It could probably hit you if you can hit it.
But other than that, I don't have the ability to make myself magically
Or if you
hurt
do
it
trap
other
it,
than summon my friends to help.
you could summon that witch lady.
I could.
But I mean, if it's stuck where it's at, I could always, the one thing I could do from a distance is I could do moonbeam on it.
That is
Okay, then if we
also true.
all hit it all at once, I hit it with shatter, Leo hits it with moonbeam, Gimbal hits it with whatever fucking big dick thing he has. Maybe.
Hmm.
Otherwise, we're gonna
Okay.
be sitting here all day. trying to
What is
figure
your
out
plan
to
on
do.
what is your plan on trapping it? I guess
Uh,
that's the first question. What's the plan on that?
I'm trying to figure out the best sort of position, because I can sort of I believe in my trials that I might be able to manifest a barrier in which would be able to hold back anything. But if we had part of the barrier opened that it hopefully wouldn't be able to get out of, but we could get to it through, then we would be in an advantageous position.
So pretty much a wall with a window in it, kind of.
Yes, that would be the objective.
Maybe we could
Yeah, I
try
mean,
it.
the first test would be to do the wall thing with what you want. Have one of us get on the stairs to get it mad, and then see if it can approach. And if it gets past what you've done, we step off and work out another idea.
It is possible. And I was
I mean, you both have. Leo has Misty Step, right? So he could do it and then try to Misty Step away.
Well, I mean, if I just walk up on the stairs as soon as they said that it to the point where it triggered, and then back
Mhm.
off,
Yeah,
should
definitely get away.
theoretically stop.
Yeah, I think it would work best if we, because theoretically I could put the protection around us, but I feel like it would be best if we entrapped it, and then like you said, you could use your moonbeam, or we could use some other thing to just kind of keep it stuck in there with that.
DM, you said that the dwarves haven't they haven't left, right?
No, they're just they're basically in a huddle right now, and they're talking and looking over at you, and then they continue talking, and
Oh. Okay.
um, if you pay attention long enough, you realize they're betting.
Um.
Classic.
I did have a question. Sarah will kind of like look over to the group
They all,
that is in
We'll
huddle
go over and
form.
hold her hand.
they all kind of look over at you. None of them look like very friendly.
So, you guys walk towards it, trying to get past it. It gets mad. It smashes and pulls people apart. Yes?
Yeah, that's what we said.
Have you tried to hit it from afar with something that's magical in nature?
Yeah. You see up on top of the dais, there might be a couple of weapons laying up there, but we don't have an endless supply.
So,
Did you successfully strike it with any of those weapons that you threw?
Does it look dead?
well,
I didn't say you succeeded in killing it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hit it with all of our weapon attacks. But it didn't appear to have any effect, magical or not.
when you tried to hit it from afar, did it come after the people that tried to hit it? Or did it stay in this dais area?
I'm guessing you didn't notice the bloodstains.
I mean, you've also tried to drag your comrades out, so those bloodstains could very well be from bodies that are dragged.
Well, look where they start. They all
Okay,
kind of,
DM, where do they
kind
start?
of, they look like they start at the daises, like on the
Okay.
stairs.
How far is the dais, the edge of the dais to the statue?
10 feet.
Should we go walk over by where we're playing so we can actually all see what we're looking at?
That's up to you. I'm fine with it.
Zoom in? Oh. I just want to see what this looks like.
So wait, okay. So
It's
just
locked.
Biff measurements.
Oh, is that where the dais is?
Yeah, with you.
Oh, it's down there. I see it now.
Oh, it's the thing south.
So once you touch this, oh, I see the bodies. That's lovely.
Has any of do any of your kind know how to cast arcane things to hit it with?
No. We're dwarves. Well, Drugar.
Not super familiar with your kind. Sorry. That was Theriel's way of saying, like, I'm not from around here, y'all.
I like how Rain is still at the doorway. Like, yeah, no, I'm good.
She's ready to bolt. I mean,
I
Or showed
Biff
a
could,
bolt.
Biff could easily test it and fling a stone at it and see if it comes
Yeah, but
after
what
her.
if it? Hold on. What if it comes over here and smashes me?
Well, they made it seem like it didn't because it only got the people who were on the stairs and they threw
I'm
stuff
taking
at
a
it.
10-foot step back and then I'll do it.
Okay, well, maybe, how about this? If we want to try and anger it from a distance,
Wait, don't
I
do
can
any.
anger it from the other side of the room.
Don't do anything
Like,
yet.
the other side of the room.
Okay.
All right, hold on a second. Take a quick break because I need to use the restroom and fill up my drink.
And once this shindig kicks off, who knows?
Yeah, it might
Right,
take a
it's
while.
gonna be a while potentially. All right.
So, it is
We can still
11:30.
talk our nonsense.
Yeah, you guys can continue to talk, say hello to chat, to whatever. I will be
Hi,
right
chat.
back.
Okay.
Behave
I'm
I'll use
just-
the
yourselves.
restroom too, though.
So we found the Drugar, huh, guys? That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it do
Found him
appear
a
we
bit
did that.
sooner than we thought we would, huh?
100%.
It's still pretty cool. We found him at least.
What do you want?
Yes, I was just not expecting to be
Anything as before?
extremely upfront with the "we're here for a dagger."
Yup.
How do
Well,
you
here we
know?
are.
Do you guys know if it's the right dagger though? What if it's a different dagger?
DM said it sounded and looked like the one we were looking for. That's the best I got.
Okay. So wait. Okay. What's the full plan? What's the hoedown of the lowdown that we're doing? How we're doing it?
Well, I guess it depends on what we kind of finally settle on, but the original idea was, with very undescript wording, was to somehow trap the golem in something or behind something with a opening large enough for us to either do something through or pass through, in which he can't come through or it can't come through, and then we would use range to whittle it down.
Okay. Okay. But if we do that, then we can't use Gimbal as like a person to like damage it, right?
I guess that depends on what he has. I don't know what he's doing and if it requires concentration or not.
It requires concentration, but most of my assault capabilities are. Wait, did my headset
Yeah, he
just
would be
die?
able to cast still as long as it's not another concentration, right?
Yeah. So I think my idea would, well,
I think it would work then. Worst case
I-
scenario is we're dead.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, worst
That's
case
not so
scenario, we
bad.
run very quickly because the golems are not fast.
Yeah, and we're
They're
probably
dangerous.
not gonna get
Well,
that
I'm
dagger.
assuming if it, like, I feel like it's not going to, because they said they threw the weapons at it and it didn't. But if it's also is, what if it's not alive in the sense that it would take damage while it's, up and running? So what if it would require one of us to be on the platform to make it? Like it's one of those
Possible.
video game tropes where it's invulnerable until you get into its
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
How's all y'all doing?
We can try. It's also possible that it's just threat based. And if you get close, you're a threat, or if you attack it, you're a threat.
Well, but they said they threw weapons at it, and I don't see that it came down the
But if
stairs
they're
and
not
attacked.
able to hurt it, are they really a threat?
That, I guess that's fair.
So, what I was thinking is if we can, ideally we can lure it down the stairs, because then I can trap it, and we can go above it, and we can leave an opening in my sort of cage high, so that we could lob things in from above.
Okay.
What are you trying? What kind of crazy
just-
plan is this?
It's super bonko crazy, but I think it just might work.
Okay.
Because I was trying to think, because I feel like Rain would be more DPS, but none of us would be able to get close enough to it
Yeesh,
to
you wouldn't get
provide her
sneak
with what she
attack,
would need to,
maybe.
unless she was somehow able to hide from it each round and shoot. But if we're up at a elevated level, I don't know if that's something that's going to be able to be done.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what you're trying to do. This is
I also have a magic wand that makes things explode.
Do you want
I
to
have
use
shatter.
said wand? Do you want to use said wand around a collector of items?
Well, I'm not going to use all of it. And yes, Biff has shatter too. That will help. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, I was
don't
more saying
If-
that. Do you want to whip out that thing and have her go? You want to know what? That and now the deal includes that wand as well for this dagger.
That would be an interesting way of phrasing it for them. I would hope it would be more like, maybe we shouldn't mess with them because they could blow us all up as we stand in a circle here.
Yeah, but this
Well, I
isn't
mean,
a real circle.
also, I mean, if we can defeat this thing and they can't, doesn't that say a little bit more about the fact they probably shouldn't mess with us since they couldn't beat
Also
it?
valid. Also valid.
Oh.
None of you are golems.
What?
What?
Well, I
What?
know we're not golems, but they couldn't beat the golem, and we could beat the golem, so therefore we're better than the golem, and should then be if they fear golem, and we if rock
Or
beats paper, if rock beats scissors, no, paper should be afraid of rock.
No, no, no.
But
What the
so
heck missing?
also the people who have magic weapons in their group don't want to throw them.
well, that's fair.
They don't have a way to like magic hand the daggers back, I'm guessing.
No. So actually, you weren't here, and you're not having a conversation with them. So no, I'm not telling you anything.
Hi.
I know what happened. You
I
don't.
figured as
Well,
much.
I'd be more concerned if you had no clue.
Yes.
That would be
concerning.
really weird.
But if it came between, I think the Golem is going to be an easier fight for you than fighting the Drugar.
Yep.
Well, I mean, purely
I
on a
believe
numbers
that.
basis, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Action economy.
I'm guessing since we didn't get the jump with Fireball, I'm guessing that's a really good idea. Take on the
Mhm.
Golem, not the, entire base of bad guys.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep Gimbal from not suggesting not to use the magic wand of Fireball since the lady loves her magical items, and
Fair.
nothing's stopping her from changing the deal. I mean, nothing's stopping her from
Valid.
changing it either way, but
Also, just side note, if the prison cage thing doesn't work, I can only do it once. So just keep that in mind.
Well, I mean, honestly, if we fuck this up, I feel like we really only have once, you know?
Yeah, I mean the
Yeah,
only
once we piss
other
it off, it's pissed off, and we're going to have to deal with it. So if the cage
Yeah.
doesn't work, we're
Oh.
going to have to deal with
the,
it.
the only option is I can give Dispel Magic a whirl, see if it works, and if not, then shit go. That sucks, but your wall might work, and if not, then we're gonna have to figure out Plan C or D or whatever the heck it is.
how confined would it be with your wall?
10 feet square.
Okay, so I was trying to see what the effectiveness of using Moonbeam would be, because if it's stuck within an area that's the same size as Moonbeam, it can't move and will have to. It'll just chip
Yeah.
away at them as long as I concentrate on it. If the thing holds. Whereas if it was larger, then it's like I'm chasing this thing around in a little, like a claw machine. Get over here!
I also don't know if like, so we mentioned the lady gaze sort of dealio. I have no idea if that would work on a construct like this. I don't know what her ability is. Actually, DM, that's a good question. The beings that I summon, like, they're from my home plane. Would I at least be familiar with their abilities or no?
Generally, most of them you would know what they can do. Yeah.
So like the lady, scary lady that I summoned, like I would know she is a hag.
Yes.
Like that wouldn't be like an unknown.
No, you would know what she does.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that could work because the Moonbeam would cover him entirely if I did do that, and then it's just a matter of him failing saves and.
Yeah, I feel like him getting hit with that plus shatter plus whatever other gobbledygook we'd want to add on.
Is shatter a concentration? What is shatter?
Mm-mm.
I'm not. Okay.
Mhm.
Do you have Bane by chance?
No.
Okay.
Why is that a better spell?
No, I'm not saying it's better.
It's a
just in this
debuff spell. It's a
It's
different
just
spell.
in this instance, have you cast Shatter, and then if you happen to have Bane, which I
I
don't
could
remember if
bestow
Bane's.
curse on it.
What does that mean?
It's
That
never
might
mind. No, I can't.
Is
I
it
gotta
touch?
touch it. Yep.
Okay.
I'm not
So,
getting
Gimbal.
fucked in the balls because of that.
Yeah.
So, while you were all having your conversation, you, Rain, and Serial all noticed that several of the Nugar have disappeared.
Or left.
Like
You watched them just disappear.
like turn invisible type disappear. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Oh, I totally forgot I had that ability.
I'm assuming that they would, if they had that ability, they would have attempted to do that past the golem.
I would also presume such. 3, 4, 5, 9.
But no, if I was asking if you had Bane, because it'd be kind of interesting to stack that with Moonbeam, since Moonbeam is a save, and Bane would give them a minus D4 on every save.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It would
if
just
I
make
could've
them more
cursed
likely
them-
to.
Yeah, if I could have bestowed curse them, that would have been pretty good. But
Yeah.
that
I don't
is a
think you
curse
want to.
spell.
I don't think you want to boop him because he will boop you back.
he will he interprets boop a little bit differently.
Yeah, his boop is I'm gonna be a boop to the next dimension boop.
Yep.
Gimbal, you have
Well-
inspiration.
I have inspiration.
Thank you, Loco.
I'm liking it.
Whoa.
Loco's our favorite.
Thank
He's
you.
getting us ready. He's
You're
getting us ready
you're a
for this
beautiful person.
combat.
Wonderful.
So, we also
First
have
time
to
I've
be
had
ready
that since
for
the DM stole it from us.
So we do have to be ready for your wall to fail.
What wall are you casting?
He hasn't said.
The wall of force.
Oh, that one. Okay.
So the only way it should fail is it gets around it, or something horrible goes wrong and someone punches me in the face and I lose concentration. Because it lasts for 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Biff, don't hit Gimbal.
I wasn't going to. I was going to be like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if the Drugar did that? I wouldn't do that.
Also, don't hit Biff because currently she's making it so that we don't get attacked by a freaking gem-eating monster.
You know, could we pit the gem-eating monster against these guys? You think that would be possible to do that? Because that would be like 2 birds, 1 stone kind of deal.
What is the
I
likeliness
feel
that
like.
that it's going to be hunt us down right now?
Yeah, I think it's got other priorities. I think it would have to pass a wall of gems to get to us, so it might be a
Yeah.
little.
Yeah, but we also have to
distracted.
go past it.
We could
No,
try
there
to
was
find
another. Do you remember that
We
fork
don't
in the
have
path
to.
that wasn't a fork in the path?
Or we don't go back past it when on our return, and we go through
Just
the
go to
portal.
door. Yeah.
We just-
Is there monsters we have to go past to get from the portal to home base that way?
No, it's on the second floor.
Ho-
We've mostly
Honestly,
cleared it.
that portal is really close to the other portal that we used. Like, it's not that far. It's like a few turns in a hallway. So maybe a few roaming things.
No known
but,
standing threats.
Yeah. Every once in a while, there's something just crawling through the halls, but
So
there's also a lot of goblins on that level that are friendly.
Like me.
you guys turn around and look, and there is no Drugar left in the room.
I'm less comfortable with that.
There
but-
is one, the female, and she's just looking at all of you like, you do this before every like combat.
About
When the
50%.
opportunity, when it provides the option to.
I mean, he's not coming here, so might as well make sure we know what we're doing first.
Where'd all your friends go? Did they get bored?
No, they're watching.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're just hiding from them. That's very smart. Would you like to see a crown that I have that was made by a dwarf on the surface? It's got a cool stamp on it.
She doesn't even acknowledge Biff. She just looks straight towards Gimbal.
Oh, my heart is broken. I lay on the floor sad.
Theriel will pat her on the head.
Thanks.
It's just reinforcing the reason why they're not acknowledging you.
Yup.
But I just presuming you're already taking the precaution, but I'd definitely stay on the back side of the room. Probably would be recommended. Just kind of saying that to the void. But okay, well, I suppose my only other question is we have 2 options for the placement. I can try and
You hear?
So
No, I was afraid that was going to happen.
what?
The creature is no longer on the altar.
I was wondering about that too. I noticed it.
Has it done this before?
Well, no. You're asking me?
Oh, no.
Well, I'm asking the lady. If she was
No.
afraid that was going to happen, something would make me
Well, when
think that it's happened before.
Yes, when we first arrived, it wasn't there.
Oh. Fair.
And what caused it to appear? Someone
Them
getting close?
stepping on the stairs.
Walking on the stairs.
What
Okay.
if we didn't walk on the stairs? What if we just like climbed over the stairs, like ceiling walk?
Haven't tried that.
I don't
You're
think all
very,
of us could do
you're a
that
very
either way.
inquisitive lot.
All right.
Is there like a
So-
doorway past this guy? Like, where are they trying to go to?
Why are you asking? That
think
wasn't
that's
part of the
above-
deal.
Yeah, we're
Well,
not supposed
no,
to ask
I'm just
questions. We're not.
like the question was out, like Ashley asking
Above table.
because I have no idea what is beyond it because I can't see it on the map.
So beyond it, you see to either side of it, you see 2 basically like giant dwarf statues in armor, and then you see 2 glowing quartz pillars, and between the 2 glowing quartz pillars is just blackness.
Okay.
I'll just kind of like ask the group, did we want to try the crawling over it to see if that works?
Well, but that
I
doesn't
mean,
help them
not
get.
all of us can do that, and that doesn't help them.
Well,
We gotta help
you have
them.
the ability to make people be able to do that, yes? So we could potentially go to the other side and see if there is a way to turn it off? Or is that not an option?
I mean, potentially. I don't know how we would disable it.
Okay. Never mind.
Hmm.
So,
Why don't we just try
in
plan A?
theory, if I walk up right now to the stairs and place my foot on the step, it should cause it to reappear and approach me. But then if I back off the step, it will
Supposedly.
return to the podium and then after so much time disappear again.
Potentially.
Supposedly, yeah.
If
Yeah.
if we're being told the truth and understanding it, yeah.
Should I step up onto this?
I'm not here to
Yeah.
tell you how to do your job.
I mean, you could step up onto it. Gimbal can ready his hold his action to bind it if it like ghost or you and then
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, if
blast.
we're going to do that, maybe everyone, we step back a bit and prepare for that first.
I think I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not even
Um,
seen by us right now.
Oh, really? Because I
but
can see y'all fine.
No, I'm just joking. It's more so like you're back over in the corner. You're in stealth mode already, and we just don't even know it.
Yeah, I'm ready to bail.
okay. Well,
You do see the stone altar, though, right?
Mhm.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Nope.
it's still, it's just, it's in its little box, it's in its clay box.
What if we
Presumably.
tried to like
Um,
give it something? I mean, an altar implies like
Do
give.
golems speak words?
uh,
Because I could talk to him.
I mean, they're sort of created monstrosities, though, or well, constructs, I guess. Um, I any language imparted upon it would be, because it was imparted upon it. So I don't know. I mean, the kind of thing that you give a job, and so its job, presumably, is to keep anyone from getting to the top of the staircase.
Yeah, but maybe we could be like, don't. Maybe we could tell him stop it.
Uh,
But if I'm honest, if I'm fully honest, I think we should just try a plan. Because, like, we can speculate here all day long, but that doesn't mean we're going to get anything done. So maybe let's just try something and hope to God that it works.
Okay. And how are you going to
fair.
elevate people above to do attack from above?
Well, my plan was for it to come through the bottom of the stairs, then us to go on top of the stairs. Because if it doesn't leave the stairs, then we can just hit it from over here. But so I'm going to presume that it leaves the stairs, and then I trap it, and then we go around it.
Mm.
So we would want to start back here, and if you or I want to sort of just step on the staircase and then get back, giving it some room.
And then see how far it will go or when it gives up.
Yes, because so now it's gone, and so we'd want to summon it, leave, try and draw it towards us, trap it, and then go up where we can look down on it.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I can trap it in a way which it most probably won't be able to leave, but we would probably have to get up on a ladder in order to sort of throw things
With
down onto
Moonbeam,
it.
I don't. I just need to.
Yeah, that is also true.
Also, what if this can take more damage than your moonbeam can give?
Shatter.
Well, I can. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I'm the only one. I can cast, so it would be a constant minute of damage up to 3 times for a total of 3 minutes is what I could do with it, assuming that it does the full damage every time.
I see.
If not,
Okay.
yeah, that would be. I mean, it may not be, but it could chunk it, and then, of course, yes, Biff has Shatter and other things of that sort. I guess we're just hoping right now. I guess we're not really sure. And then once my concentration on that wears off, I mean, I could try to figure something else out to do.
Yeah, presumably if it's trapped in there taking damage for a number of minutes, then even if we're not able to fully dispose of it, then it will be weak enough that we should be able to, finish. Make sense?
I believe in this
Mhm.
plan. Let's do the plan.
All right, roll initiatives.
How about everyone? Okay. How about everyone get back?
I don't understand
Okay.
the plan.
How far do I step back from the?
How far are you willing to gamble that it can move in a single turn?
Well, Shatter is 60 feet, so 60 feet.
Yeah. So that sounds like a good starting place.
So arrange yourselves, and then we're going to start with Biff, I guess.
I think I am where I plan on being, since someone's gonna
Oh fuck! I rolled a 20. Shit.
have to
Double
trigger
check.
I can just be a
Okay.
tiger and then step on it, then see if it comes after me. I'll have a better range of movement other than using an action to your Misty Step, which might be a spell, right?
it. Is a spell, yes.
Do you want me to just?
Sure. Yeah. I can do my moonbeam 120 feet away, but I will join you guys back here.
Either that or, well, okay. So it depends on if dispel magic won't be helpful in this situation. We're not really sure if any of the summons that I can do is going to help. The only thing that I have that's magical attack is my claws. So
That's not safe because that's way too close.
precisely.
Well,
So if
we
he
might
can
not
make it
have a
so that I
choice
can
if
hit it and it can't hit me, that's the only way that I can do much good other than summoning the hag to try to see if she can stare it down and kill it.
Or, of course, if the wall of force fails, then
Which is a possibility. Let's not rule that out as a possibility.
So then, if that's the case, I'm going to shapeshift or wild shape into a tiger. If I can figure out how to do that again. I got this. Nope, I don't got this. Which button is it again?
I don't know. I gotta look
That
at
I
your
have to
character. I gotta look at your character.
I'm sorry. One of these days I'll
Oh.
remember.
I'll also pass my turn because since I'm just holding the action to when Golem activate and Gimbal opens a hole in his little fucking shield thing. I'm gonna cast Shatter on it. That's my
Mhm.
whole
do you
nine
want to
yards.
hold the spell just in,
You,
or are you
Yeah.
just gonna wait
Maybe
till your
give it
next
a
turn
round
to
to see
do
what
that?
happens first.
Wait, stop. Hold on. I can only do one
Holding.
thing at a time.
Holding. I could charm the monster. Do you think that would help, guys?
So what do you want to turn into? The saber-tooth tiger?
Yes.
Okay, it's the
Do I
one that
click on
it's the picture. It's the little the effect one, which is the person. Looks like a lumbering zombie.
And I just click it?
Yeah, the first one.
Okay, cool.
There you go. You're a saber-tooth tiger.
I'm a zombie.
I was gonna say a zombie. You are correct. Why are there two of them though? Oh, that's the prone effect. So when you knock somebody prone. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you all right now, we are going to have to clear like the session because I think it's been too long. Every time I click on one of your character sheets, we were literally waiting so I could see everything that was on the character sheet. And there's certain things where I'm clicking. So I think after about 3.5 years, it's time to clear the cache for the game. So
It hasn't crashed yet.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna
that's pretty
export
bad.
your characters into a new session, a clean session, and it'll have all your information. It's just I gotta clean it up because
What about the notes? Do the notes transfer?
I can transfer them. I should be able to transfer them. If not, I'll just copy them over. Like I'm
Okay.
not gonna delete this one. I'm just gonna transfer you into a newer one where there is not hundreds and hundreds of days worth of data.
Valid.
Fair.
Rain, do you want us to stand over here as well, just in case for some reason the wall of force fails, and then I can use my concentration spell on something else? You give your bow magic weapon, and then I can just be a punching bag.
You're always gonna be a punching bag.
Well,
That's not nice.
no, it's not. But you're
I'm
also
just
not
gonna
standing next
like
to me.
It's
show
his
the
job.
people standing.
I basically said I would be the punching bag just in case, and she
Alright.
just called you one dude. I'm sorry.
Biff, what
Yes.
were you doing on your turn? Because I missed it because I was looking at the character sheet.
I am moving to where I am standing, and then I am going to, I think, hold my shatter spell, or, well, if it works, I don't need to. Never mind. I'm going to. Wait, hold on. What level is Charm Monster? Fourth level. Can I do it?
I
at
don't think I
fourth?
missed anything then. Because you're not
No,
even
no,
sure.
you didn't. Well, I heard that they were like, oh, maybe you should like wait around to see how
Alright,
it
well,
goes.
so tell me what
So-
you're doing.
I will stand and wait.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
not preparing anything, just waiting to see how
No.
it plays out.
Yes. So
Sounds
that way I
good.
don't waste the spell slot.
Okay.
I am currently also going to be waiting to see what happens.
What happens? Okie dokie.
I'm holding what happens.
Cereal.
I'm kind of like looking over my shoulder, waiting for the go ahead that like we're all prepped, ready to go.
Okay.
You get the
And
look
once I
from
get
us
the
that we're
all
waiting
clear,
on you.
yeah, once I get the all clear from everyone, then I'll take that couple steps forward and step on the dais, or the bottom steps of it at least.
All right, Gimbal, I think it's time.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like show you guys next to me a diagram in my book, and I'm like, okay, so this is the cage I'm going for. It'll be hard
Wait.
because
Hold
we
on.
can't.
Hold on.
Hmm?
So, it's Cereal's turn. Is
Oh.
she going forward or not? Now, if you're waiting, then we have to go through the initiative to someone else's turn.
She said she was waiting.
Okay. So you're not moving until you're told to go ahead. Rain.
I will stay here.
Okay. Now it's Gimbal's turn. Because you see how
Okay.
this is going to be a problem, right? Go ahead.
They can stand further back. I didn't tell them to stand here.
I'm standing 60 feet within the altar so I can cast Shatter. Because if I stand outside of the 60, I can't cast Shatter.
That's fine.
But
Go
it's
ahead, Gimbal.
probably not going to be on the altar if it goes well. um, uh, so I'm going to show you the people standing around me, a diagram that I've like drawn up on one of the pages in my book while we were planning. Okay, so this is my goal for the cage. And there's just, like a figure inside of like a 10 by 10 box, essentially. The opening should be facing the stairs. The only problem is no one will be able to see the opening or the cage. So just keep that in mind. When casting spells, it should be about 10 feet off the ground, small opening. Have a nice box.
Wait,
So we
so
can or can't see it, because that changes
That
if I can't.
you'll black square. There's an opening there. The problem is
Oh.
the cage is invisible.
oh,
Oh. That's
I see.
fine.
So my goal is to surround it in an invisible force field that only has one opening.
Is the top open?
Nope. I can make it open.
Mm.
Do we want it open?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
assuming
I'll
that
leave
if
the
I
top
were to
open.
cast,
I don't know if we want it to be
I'm
open.
well. My only question with that is because if the moonbeam brings a beam down, would it pass through and/or damage your spell?
Yeah, I would be very unworried about it damaging the spell. But if Moonbeam is coming from the sky, then yeah, maybe I can just leave the top open. It would be 20 feet up. So that should be
You could
fine.
leave a 5. It's literally a 5-foot diameter circle that just needs to
Yeah,
go.
just limitations of altering magic, and this is 10 feet.
Okay.
In other
Or
words,
it's like
he
off to one
can't-
side.
He can't do all that.
Like
So we're gonna have a box with a hole on top.
it's 10-foot panels that have to be touching each other.
Yes.
So I can
Oh,
leave
okay.
like the 10-foot. I could like move it off to the side, but like, do we want a roof or not?
And how tall? That's the good. How tall was the golem?
10 feet.
30.
Oh, I thought it was less, but okay.
No, the golem was 10 feet. The 30
Oh,
was
okay.
how big the cavern is. The Drugar were 8 feet tall. Oh, look, a
Okay.
raid.
I thought it was.
Oh,
Okay, so they won't be able to, see its head. I'm hoping that it isn't intelligent enough to know it's, it's surrounded. It's small hole. At very least, it'll stall it for long enough for us to do a good amount of work on it.
Hopefully, yeah.
Okay, sound good, Ted?
Yep. Ready
Okay.
once it's locked in its cage.
So I'm gonna take a few more steps back. The room is lit, right? Like dimly. We can see most of the room from the room, right?
Yes, you can see most of
Mr.
the
D.
room
Okay.
from the room.
Okay, cool. Just checking. So I'm gonna take a few steps back. Well, okay, well, maybe not. 60. Yeah, no, it should be fine here. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm not holding my spell though, just in case something goes wrong. I can't let it fizzle.
Okay. So we're
So.
going to be back to Biff. Biff, you're just waiting, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to cast a bubble. So
Okay. Leo,
Waiting.
Cereal, back to you.
Did I get any knowledge of like, hey, we're ready? Thumbs up. Yeah, let's do this.
He explained what he was doing.
Okay. Alrighty. So then
Plan
I
book
will
closed.
I will walk forward onto the dais.
Okay.
DM, can I break my movement up into like if I have 30 feet or sorry, 40 feet movement, can I break it up to 20 and then 20?
Yeah, you can break it up any way you want.
Oh, like I can like move it forward, pause, and then back the fuck up.
Yes.
Okay. So then I will do that. I will go here. And see what happens for a moment.
Well, hold on. When you get to there,
Uh-huh.
you watch as the altar on the diocese basically turns like you see it shimmer and it becomes like a black void as a golem erupts from it.
Okay. So far, everything is going according to plan.
Opens notebook and jots it down.
Second stare.
He basically is going to take a swipe at you before. Oh, everybody has to hydrate too. He's going to take a swipe at you as he erupts out of the altar.
From where, sir?
from the altar. What did you hear?
Wicked. That's
Oh,
a
he
wicked
came
reach.
forward. Okay.
Yeah, he came
He
forward.
he peekabooed and said, "I am here,"
Okay.
and swipe
Yeah.
swipe.
Yeah, I thought he was like back here, and he's like he's smacking you, and I'm like, excuse.
Yeah, I thought he was like
Yeah, this is gonna be fun, guys. He's rolling damage.
How many?
You're
things?
fine. It's-
Yeah.
Mm,
Luckily, it's a reaction, right? So, like, hopefully,
Yeah, it's only
he
the
can't
one.
hit a multiple times,
Now you
or
could
else
do,
it would be a flat kitty.
now you could do what you want to do.
Okay. So I just got hit. Okay.
Yes.
How close is he to me?
He's right on top of you.
Okay, so it wasn't like he had a long reach or anything like that. He is in my space now.
Yes.
Okay. I will disengage as that's an action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Disengage as an action, and then I will move 20 feet back.
Okay. Anything else?
Kind of glance over my shoulder and just meow. Ah!
You don't meow. You
Did
growl.
you have any extra?
Okay.
Did she have any
Grr.
extra movement? Because
She
it
took
like
disengage.
jumped her. No, I just
I didn't
meant
want to
like
get pummeled again.
I wasn't sure if she used all of her movement
Oh, wait.
at the beginning.
Yeah, you have a little bit more. Because remember, he stopped you short of where you thought you reached.
He was going to be. Oh, that's right. Okay, then if that was the case, I would have gone 10 feet.
Get.
I just got an error for some reason. Something about a token.
I don't know.
I don't know. It came up twice. Character sheet ID 0017.
Is it the golem we can't see?
You can see the golem. He's on the character. He's on there.
Oh, we can't see the
Can't
goal.
see him.
No.
Nope.
Somebody just crashed. It's me.
Yep, that's what. No,
Oh no.
we lost Serial.
Oh, it's cereal. Okay, maybe that's why.
How was Ariel?
Are you okay?
I think so.
I
We'll
thought
see.
it was me because I saw like everything just. For a second, I thought I was crashing. Okay, so Cyril,
Well,
I'm gonna end your
Headphone
turn.
made a weird face and then just was like, "And we're done." And I was like, "Uh-oh." So, okay.
Rain, what are you doing? Oh, Jesus.
Anything I can do?
It's your turn. You can do something on your turn if you like. There is an angry golem basically chase Cyril off the staircase.
Did he give me
Oh.
that magic bow thing?
Nope.
No.
Not yet.
Well, I kind of have to wait for that.
Okay, so you just like see this thing and then look over at Leo and go.
That was a fallback.
Go ahead and pass your turn. Gimbal, it is now your turn.
Is it here?
Yeah, we can't
It's-
see it.
Yeah, we can't see it.
You should be able to. Hold on, sorry.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
I was-
can see it.
there's
That's
the
why I
line.
was like, "Wait, how close is he?"
Yeah, he was on top of you. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, he
Well,
big.
it didn't go quite as planned.
Are you
How
telling
high
me
is that
you
altar?
can't cast it now?
How high is the altar?
Mm-hmm.
So the dais that's out looking over you is a good like 10 feet up.
So that's like the stairs go 10 feet up, right?
Mm-hmm.
How high the box that it came out of? How high off the ground is that? Like pedestal?
It's on the ground. Like it's not floating, it's sitting on, but it's
Yeah, but like, is it like a 5 foot
Oh.
table?
I think it's 5 by 7 by 3. Yeah. So it's 4 feet wide, 3 feet high, 7 feet long.
Just determining whether or not I trap it here, or if I wait and someone might get slapped.
I think you should trap it here, my guy.
You do you.
Here as in where it is now.
Mm-hmm.
1 Mississippi,
Well, one of two,
2 Mississippi,
Otherwise, one of us might get slapped.
3 Mississippi,
or it might return.
4
But
Mississippi,
it's on stairs.
5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. I'm gonna count to 10. You better make a decision.
I'm going
8.
to move up a little bit. And while I am moving up a little bit, I am going to I really can't trap it when it's on an uneven surface. So I'm gonna try and wait for it to come down, but I'm gonna come
boy.
up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, kind of shit out of luck.
Yeah, be
'cause
ready to
if,
get bitch slapped again.
I can take a
I'll
few more
come up.
hits in this form.
It'll have to, choose between one of us.
You will die though.
My
bro,
friend, if you get
I'll be
bitch
fine.
slapped by it, it's gonna hurt like hell.
I won't get hit.
I don't know that.
And I'm not gonna hold this spell because if it doesn't come down here, I lose it. So I'm just gonna send a firebolt at it and try and get it to come closer.
You gonna shoot it with fireball?
You're testing two theories right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It seems like it. Go ahead and cast firebolt.
I'm glad we spent like an hour making
That is a
plan.
hit.
Okay.
Well, I understand why he's doing it, because he can't do it on an uneven surface. But to also do
Like,
the
not
unknown
well.
whether it'll come off the stairs or not. If he holds the spell, then he can't.
Gimbal.
It's my turn.
So next up is, I think we're back to Biff.
I guess I'm doing nothing because the thing I'm waiting on to happen isn't happening yet, so I'm doing nothing. And I guess apparently I'm passing my turn.
Okay.
The plan was to bring it to the base of the stairs and then trap it.
Leo.
I'll just move right here. And then that'll be my turn.
Serial. Yeah, Cyril, you have something's going on where I'm getting an error on your character sheet.
What did I do now?
I don't know.
Okay. I didn't do it.
Character sheet ID 00770 went off twice. I don't know why.
I don't either. Okay. My understanding was I was waiting until I would get this thing to come off the dais, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I will ready in action to slap a bitch if he gets close. But I will hold my ground.
If he fucking slaps you, you're dead.
Okay.
No, I
Pass your
probably
turn.
will be fine. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why that thing is coming up. And it's all while it's on your turn, it just keeps cycling up. There's something going on there. All right,
I wonder
Rain.
if it's like the plugins interacting.
Probably.
Maybe you can skip my turn next time, so I can take my turn, but like in the system, skip it so that it doesn't do stupid stuff.
We'll see. It just says database note. I don't know. It's probably something with the shapeshift. But go ahead, Rain. She moves backwards.
I don't like that. I can't see it. A little farther. That's good. I don't know what to do. non-magical things don't work on it.
Okay, so they told you they were gonna give you magical arrows. You're still waiting for magical arrows.
Yeah.
I said, to clarify, I said if the force wall fails, that is the backup plan. I
Yes.
didn't say I was gonna just do it.
So anyway,
Yeah. But still means I have nothing.
okay. So I'm passing your turn. Gimbal, we're back to you.
It didn't move.
It looks very similar to when you first arrived.
I mean, we could just keep hitting it if it doesn't move, right?
What if it's not taking damage? It's wasted spell slots.
Cantrips. Did it? I mean, did it seem like when I shot at it, did it seem to do anything?
You hit it. It didn't yell out and howl, ow.
Yeah, like
It just
yeah.
basically hit it and a piece of clay like fell on the ground.
I mean, does anyone else have any like ranged magic damage?
I do,
Okay.
but I can only use it once.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Okay. Well, if it's going to stay up there, I'll see if we can whittle it down from here, and if it is absolutely doing nothing, we'll go back to the plan. But
Might
for
have to
now,
bait it to stay though.
yeah. For now, this seems like the safest solution if it's not coming.
Yeah, but I don't want to super waste my only level 4 spell slot though.
Yeah. So yeah, don't waste it then. No, I'll just use cantrips.
So you send another one at it, and it seems to take another hit.
Theriel will just yawn.
I mean, just looking at it, is the fire like, baking the clay, or is it just
Like as soon as it hits it, it like sinks through, and you hear like a little. Tss.
seems to be doing something?
Or nothing.
Fair. I mean, I can hit it harder.
Biff.
Boop 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 boop. Where's my charm monster? Is that only 4th level? This fucking poo poo. Actually, I could cast Shatter at 3rd level and try it. Sure.
You could even cast it at 2nd.
3rd. Oh, 2nd?
Shatter's the 2nd level spell.
Let's go. I cast Shatter at it. Okay, it has to make a Constitution saving throw, so I gotta target it, which I have it. Is this a concentration spell? No, it's not. Cool. Okay, fucking Shatter, level 2. Throw the save.
So, why were there? Oh, I have advantage, so I succeed.
Yeah. Does Shatter do anything specific to constructs? I know it does stuff to
Not if it
build.
doesn't hit.
It says,
Well,
as I say, though, a creature takes 3d8 on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal have disadvantage on their saving throws. A non-magical object that is being worn or carried also takes damage if it's in its spell's area. So, I don't know if it counts as an inorganic material because it technically is alive.
Yeah, but I think it has to be hard material. Hold on, let me read it again.
It says stone, crystal, or metal, so yeah, I guess hard material would count. Still takes damage, boy!
So it should automatically do the half damage, so you can just roll the damage. Yeah, not bad.
Like what, 6?
Yeah, 6 or 7.
6 doublage.
Does it do anything?
So, this is the one that makes the loud noise, right?
Yep.
All right. So you cast your shatter spell. There's a loud rum. I don't remember the exact noise it makes. What is it?
Just a loud, sudden ringing noise.
I thought it was like a gong or something. Yeah. So It hits it, and again, you watch as it kind of like washes over the creature, but it's just still standing there. Would you like
This
to
wasn't exactly what I expected.
You like to pass your turn?
Yes.
So
You just disappear on us.
creature turns, and as it turns, it just winks out of existence.
Wait, I think we should use a sea hag and have it provoke it and have it chase us down here. And then Gimbal, we can all do our special thing that we wanted to do
Yep.
in the first place.
Okay, yeah, no, we learned a lot.
Well,
It's
it
not
didn't.
going to leave the
It didn't
stairs.
leave the stairs.
Yeah, so our original plan clearly wouldn't work because it didn't leave the stairs. But yes, okay. I don't think that's a bad idea, Biff. Using something to sort of draw its ire.
I mean, I could do if we're gonna have to fight it, not without trapping it, since it's technically trapped in a way. But we have to give it something to keep its attention, I guess. I guess I could.
Yeah, it would have to
sec-
yeah.
I mean, I could do. Well, I mean, that is an option. I could concentrate for as long as I can on giving Rain the give Rain a bow that's magic, and if say Serial wants to stay in close contact, you could either attack and take the hits as they come, or you could use your actions to dodge.
Yeah.
Or I could go up there as well and I can dodge. But then as soon as I get hit, then the concentration might drop. And it's a touch spell, so then and I would never ever reach Rain again.
I can reach you and back.
Yeah, it's possible that even if we trap it, if we're not like actively in
Making it
like
mad.
doing, we're up there with it, it might just leave again. So yeah,
Mhm.
I think we'll have to go up there. All right.
And it didn't
Start
step, it just
walking up
turned
to
and
the edge.
disappeared, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, even if you trapped it, it would just outside of the
Mm-hmm.
wall of force without.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this would be more just hopefully if we're standing next to it on the other side of the wall of force, it'll just try and attack us over and over again. And that'll keep because it's guarding the stairs. And so if we stay on the stairs and continue to aggravate it, if it can't get to us, it'll just still keep trying to defend it.
Yeah, something about Serial's character now is fucking botched. Do me a favor,
Well, the only thing
come
that's
out of the wild shape.
Remind me how to do that, sir?
You should be able to end the effect on yourself
How?
on the combat tracker.
I don't know how to do that, sir. Oh, wait.
I already did it.
You got it first. I figured it out as you did it, so anywho. I'll remember next time.
Okay. So
I'll like take one of my
Mhm.
paws and kind of lift it as if I'm about to set it down on the stair, but kind of look up to Gimbal.
I just
Yep.
realized like all of your moving is not even your turns. Hold on, I'm trying to fix the one thing, but this one's zaniness.
Game is broken.
No, it's just the error, and then it's not letting her move either.
I broke it, guys.
You
Sorry.
did. I'm gonna have to kill the druid.
No, not again.
It was nice playing with you guys.
Not
All right,
again.
let's try this
Oh,
again.
no.
So, Leo, you
Not again.
moved. Right.
I was saying that I hadn't moved yet. I
Okay.
was waiting to figure out what exactly we were doing.
Now, Cyril, what are you doing? Let's see if it messes up again.
I wanted to move to the bottom of the stairs,
Okay.
and then we'll see if I break the game again. And then,
Yep. It's
oh,
not gonna work.
Oops.
so we might have to do some theater of the mind for my character. Would taking me off of the map break it, and then you could put potentially like icon for, you know, this is Serial, quote quote.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna have to remove you now because now your shit is all fucked up.
Okay, sorry.
We also have the option of on someone on each side of the stairs going, "Hello, hello, hello," keeping it
Yeah.
trying to.
No, that's
I don't know how well
valid.
I don't know how well it travels, but
I'm hoping slower than the last ones, which were not fast. Definitely lumbering behemoths.
Yeah, I had an idea, but I'm in cat form, so I can't say anything. So it's like it would just be like meow 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 grr rar
Meow mix.
rar 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 rar.
What was Cyril going on? 14?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What was your initiative?
Uh,
You
it was
before
14.
you
It
after
was
Leo.
14.
Yeah.
It
yeah,
was
I
14.
think
Yeah.
it was 14 or something like that. Yes.
Try this again. I gotta close and reopen the map.
The difficulty is keeping it engaged without losing people.
Yep.
Let's see if I can make this work now.
Maybe.
So where did you want to go? Right here?
Basically right in front of the
Fuck.
stairs, but oh. Mm,
Nope.
it didn't fix it.
No, made it worse.
Ooh my.
Well, shit.
You guys, so what happens is, Serial actually fades out of existence for some unknown reason.
Again.
Again?
You're welcome.
Again.
Hey, the last time it was a known reason. Someone touched a book that they
Jeez.
shouldn't have, but you know.
Shh. I've done nothing. I'm sorry. Shut up.
Sounds like lies and deceit.
It does.
It was very much set in front of me to touch.
Valid.
Yes, because
Last
Ashley
time
had to
something
go.
was set in front of you to touch, you died.
Whoa!
I did. I really did.
Oh my god! You think you'd learn after death?
Well, I
Jeez.
listen to Gimbal now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I
sometimes.
guess.
Sometimes. It's a big sometimes.
So where did you want to move? Right there?
So dark vision was pulled off my character, so I can't see the map right now. I can see my token, but I can't see the map.
So put dark vision
sure.
back on yourself.
I mean, I listen when he tells me not to touch something.
So she sneaks off so there's no chance for him to tell her that.
Exactly.
Did that not cast it on myself?
No.
Okay. Do I have to target myself?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. So then, yes, that is where I wanted to be.
Okay, perfect.
And I'll just sit here for a little bit with like my paw raised as if I'm gonna step down. And see if we're already set go.
All right, Rain.
I am near Theo.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Pass your turn, Gimbal. Sorry about that. It's just I don't like when things don't work and I can't fix it.
Understandable.
And
It
the only
sucks.
way I'm going to be
Never
able to
figure it out.
fix it is to shut down and like redo the thing. I think it's the token.
Thanks.
I think it doesn't like the token because whenever we try to interact with the token is when it's going, yeah, screw you. It's not the character sheet.
Okay.
If you want to, instead of moving the token, I can just like do like an arrow where I want to go, and then we don't have to touch the token.
We'll see.
Box. Put a box.
Yeah.
Might be able to do that. All right, you're moving up there, Gimbal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go over there.
Hold on.
And then I'm gonna just dash over there. And so maybe from each side then, like you suggested, Leo. So it's not coming towards all of us. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for a little moment for everyone to get their bearings. Reposition.
So pass your turn, Biff. It'll be your turn.
I guess I'm gonna stand. Like here, and that's it. Oh, it moved me back.
What do you mean moved you back?
I wanted to be here, right behind the pillar.
Oh,
It like
Yeah,
slingshot her back.
No, that's where you aimed. Hold on. You
Oh,
wanna
I
be,
might have ended my turn before it was like done moving me.
You want to be
Nothing.
there?
One to the left. Yeah.
Yeah, where the arrow ends is where your token's going to be end up. That's like it's going to be the middle of your token. So,
Yeah, I just think I ended my turn like prematurely by accident.
all right, no problem. Okay, that Leo.
Okay, since we're gonna do this, I'm gonna bonus action cast magical weapon on Rain on her weapon. And let me make sure I put this on me before I forget. All right, and then I'm going to move. Hold on, I'm going to dash as well with my actions. So I'm gonna move. That's not where I wanted to go. Hold up. That's fine. It's like as soon as I let go, it shim. It's like trying to choose between two squares that aren't there. Yeah. And that will be my turn.
It's the fucking auras. Turn off the auras on. Turn off the auras.
Okay.
Did you turn them off?
No, it's I'm working on that. All right.
Okay.
Is the story going to be Leo's not allowed to have nice things?
No, I think it's his aura and her token. They're not playing well together. So his extension and her extension are not playing well together. I think that's what it is. We're gonna find out now because it's Serial's turn.
Okay. I would like to. Everyone seems like they're all set, ready, set, go. So I'm going to. move over there. And I'll know that he gets a swipe at me, but we'll see what happens.
No. As you go to move up, you go to right there, and he pops in right in front of you.
Oh, I forgot to does disengage mean that all attacks are at disadvantage, or is it just like for that round or for that person? I just forgot about that.
So when you disengage, all attacks made at you for that round, like while you're moving during that movement, are at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh no,
Well,
they
I'll have
can't
to
make
remember
them.
that.
Sorry, they can't even make them.
It's
But-
dodge
so
that gives
dodge,
disadvantage.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Dodge
a
is
dodge.
Okay.
disadvantage.
Dodge is
Disengage is no
disadvantage.
opportunity
That's-
attacks.
Right, they can't
Well, then
make opportunity attacks against you.
I'll keep that in mind next time. Because
Alright.
I didn't specify.
So you guys witness it again. The altar will turn back. Yeah, it's the auras. You can't put auras on her or on this token while she's in.
Well, she's in wild shape.
I wonder if it just doesn't realize I'm a friend at that point or something funky.
No, I think it's because the token's been replaced and it can't find the token to hit, so it's causing an error. And that's why whenever you try to do something with your character, it's like, no. But it's only when you're in and out of his aura effect. So they can't put
Gotcha.
auras on you.
So if I'm fighting over here and his aura is not anywhere near me, it's fine. Other than that, it messes with it. Good to know.
Yeah, it messes with the two extensions. So the guys who make this extension, it's Diablo Bob, so I gotta talk to him about it and see if there's a fix. It probably is, and I just don't realize it. Or the one who did the aura effects. Or one of them has to go. I'm not gonna go through that nonsense with both of them. Anyway, this thing will pop out of existence and take a swipe at the saber-toothed cat.
DM, I just noticed that my HP didn't have the last hit on it, which was 16. So I should be at 30 total wounds.
Thank you so much. I fixed.
Yeah, I just hurt myself with words, y'all.
Yeah, probably.
Honesty
That's
sucks.
one way of thinking about it.
At least
so
you're
yeah.
being honest.
I tried.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So yeah, I would like to finish moving now, because so long as I stay in his range, I don't get an opportunity attack on me, right?
Well, hold on. I need to make a Constitution save on you.
Okay.
So you just took 14 points of damage, right?
I just did, yes.
Okay. You want to save on this. You didn't save. So you take another 14 points of damage.
How did I... What? What just happened?
So he hits you so hard that you have to make a Constitution save. If you fail the Constitution save, you take that damage again.
That explains why people win Splat.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
and that
basically,
does,
if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution save or have its hit points maximum reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken. I'm sorry. Your hit point maximum just went down by that much.
So it didn't
I don't
affect
even know
her
how that
health,
works
just how
on this-
much she can heal.
So
Right.
the Sabertooth?
Correct.
Or does that go to Serial too?
It should be just
I
the
don't even know.
Sabertooth. It should be just the Sabertooth.
Okay.
So your hit point
Just a
maximum.
little less concerned.
I'm still
Actually-
a little concerned.
Roll me another Constitution save because it would be down by 30.
If you fail twice.
Yeah, if you fail twice. So
Constitution, save is the S, Constitution is this one.
the errors get me so riled up. All right, that one failed. That one failed. As
Failed
well.
again.
So you're down to 22 max HP.
For a Saber. Great.
That went as damage.
No, I changed her hip. Did I change? Yeah, I changed her hit point maximum.
No, she's dead.
Whoa.
Yeah,
It
because
says she's dead. So
right, because her hit point maximum is 22 now. So
Yeah, but
yeah, but she
Wouldn't-
I
t-
should still
took
have
the
22 hit
damage.
points now, though.
Yeah.
or-
If her maximum
I understand what happened. I'm explaining to you. I changed her hit point maximum to 22. How many wounds has she already had?
30.
Right. So I've
Because I was at 55 or
Right.
52.
It exceeds you.
Got it.
So
Because they're going in the opposite direction. So
correct. So you're taking damage upwards, and your hit point maximum is going down. So you started out here, then you got hit. You took damage. Your hit point maximum exceeded that. Now you no longer have that many hit points. So you've been damaged more than you have. So you are back to cereal. Does that make sense?
What?
I thought it
I
worked
would
as like
still
her
have
pool
22
goes
hit
from-
points.
Yeah, this seems like
Right?
a Fantasy Grounds issue because she
Yeah,
took
it did.
30 points and she can no
It should be
longer
going
heal
down at the
those
same
30
level,
points.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It shouldn't be doing that. But see, that doesn't make sense. Why does it do it that way?
I was trying to figure out if my math was really screwy.
Yeah, because technically that
I
means
was like,
you haven't
wait,
taken
no.
any damage.
Basically, all that happened was my hit point maximum lowered, and so because of that, I was getting hit technically too.
Yeah.
So I should, in theory, have 22 hit points.
Right, I put you
because
back.
that's my new max.
I put you back to 22 maximum. That's your new max.
No,
Yes.
okay.
But
Yeah,
you are.
I get it. I
hurt.
get
You're
why.
perfectly healthy at
And
near
yeah,
death.
evidently you look like you're perfectly healthy, but you're not.
I get because it does a wound thing and not a
Right.
this
Yeah.
out of this number.
Yeah.
I finally found a tangible reason to not like the way it counts. I just didn't like it before, but now I have a reason.
Because it killed me,
They have an
accidentally.
extension that does it the other way, but I think it would still be broken on that. But yes,
Probably.
you're
Okay.
fine. You're wounded, but you're not unconscious. Go ahead.
My very existence is wounded, not my body. It's fine, guys. Okay. So that I give everyone a clear shot of this, I'm going to try to sidestep him. I didn't take an action this turn, so if I wanted to, I could do. Sure. I would like to step kind of like just around him. I'm not trying to get out of his movement, and just free action, roar in his face, and try to keep his attention.
Okay.
And then as an action, I would like to dodge. Dodge is the one that makes it so that he has to roll a disadvantage if he tries to attack me, right?
Mhm.
Yes, that one.
All right.
I always get dodge and disengage mixed up, so I was like, clarification.
Go ahead and put a dodge effect on you.
I don't think I've ever done that before. Is it in the effects tab that I accidentally clicked?
Yes.
I
Go
got
into
you.
the effects tab. No, let her do it.
Oh.
It's for her. And there is one
I
in
just
there.
had it. I just had it pulled up. That's why.
Okay. How do I use this? Okay. I just type it in, I would assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and then I click this button, and then
You
hopefully
drag
that
that
does
button
something.
onto your token. Don't just click it, because you got it. It's on you.
Okay, cool. I did something right, guys.
You haven't done anything
job.
wrong. It's just the two extensions don't want to play together, and that just frustrated the hell out of me. Because on my screen, you gotta remember, I just see rows of like errors coming up, and it's annoying.
Of course,
Also,
I can imagine.
the slowness is not it's not making me happy either. So
I should have moved away from Leo. That way we wouldn't have
Well,
had to
I
worry.
have the auras off.
he turned them
The ones
off.
are off.
Oh,
They
that's
won't
right.
trigger.
Okay.
So we're just
Okay,
gonna have to
cool.
make note that people have like +5 when they roll something.
Well, that's if they're within 10 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not close enough to anyone, so
All
it's
right.
just me.
Oh, you got an ability score improvement, didn't you?
Yeah, he
So
did.
plus 5 now.
Anything else, Cyril?
Nope, just growling in his face.
Okay,
Try to keep his attention.
sounds good. Rain, it's your turn.
Ah. Kill it.
You
Yes,
have
kill
magic
it.
things.
Kill it.
Magic thing.
Woot woot.
It's already the effect is already on you, so it should be working fine. So hopefully, that is a hit.
Woohoo.
With sneak attack.
I can barely see her in the corner of my eye. It's funny. She's like way back there and just seeing
The nice
bolt
thing
just
about the magic gives a +1 too.
Oh, that's nice.
wow.
Damage was unfortunate, but
Yeah, the damage
plus
wasn't
one's nice.
great.
Damage was
Mhm. So she has a. Did you see? It's a +8 to her rolls. She already has a +7, so the magic gave it a +1.
He's finally reached Liam level of archery. Liam is level 2.
Right?
We're going. Yeah. Ooh, I want a
Hey
magic.
guys, the little icon changed on it. It actually took damage. It knows what damage is.
Whoa.
Yay!
Yeah, it changed earlier. It was at light before.
Yeah, it did. I was damaging it. It just left.
Yeah.
Gimbal.
Okay, hi. Nervously step on bottom stair.
Oh.
Actually, as I'm doing that, I'm like, wait, other idea first. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing now. And I take out some crystalline like white powdery dust, and I begin tracing a shape out on my finger and blow it forward, and cast wall of force in the predetermined shape in the square that he is standing in, and it has a floor, so the floor is on the level of the top of the stairs. Yeah, so he should be in a box, except he might be floating a little bit on that side because it should.
So this should be over here, though.
Keep him. Yeah, it'll be under. Yeah, it'll be like right where he's standing.
Okay,
I
that's
just didn't
fine.
want to fuck up the token, but yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, predetermined thing. And then I'm just because I feel like it's important. Well, oh, it would really fucking suck if you just started teleporting around. But I also can't do anything from here, so I'm gonna run over this. Well,
Where?
I'm gonna go. This just all feels like awful things. I just
He
really
just
hope he
got
doesn't
pounded
teleport.
so hard he hurt my very constitution, guys. I'm not I'm not liking this guy
Valid.
either.
This would be really unfortunate. I haven't done anything to draw its attention technically because nothing visibly happened, so I'm just gonna walk up this side.
Maybe he can detect magic though.
As you walk up
I
the
hope not. That would be terrifying.
As you walk up
Oh.
the steps, you watch his head turn to look at you.
Okay, he's just looking. I'm just gonna stop and just wave. I did the thing, everybody. Just so you know, you can probably get to him from on top of this pedestal quite easily. I think you probably see his head too.
Biff?
All right, fucking cracks my knuckles, pulls out my fucking loot, fucking walks like 15 feet closer. Because I got balls of steel and I'm totally thinking this is gonna work and probably not everybody's gonna die. But I
Hey,
then
none of that.
cast fucking wait, can I cast Shatter level 4? Can I cast it at 4th level?
You
It's
can
not on my
upcast
fourth-
it. It'll do more
I can upcast
damage.
it? Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will use my 4th level spell. I will cast it on the boyo. Fuck, okay. Wait,
You mean the boyo that's encased in a wall of force?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Might-
making sure
How-
I understand.
Yeah, because the top of it is not right.
Yeah,
So-
there's an opening on the top as we amended.
Yeah. So. Oh wait.
But you might
Uh-oh.
have to
Wait,
get
hold on.
around.
Wait, how big is he? 10.
He's 10
a
feet
10
tall.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
So
Okay.
there's a
'cause
10-foot
the
wall.
area is a 10-foot sphere, so it's all encased in the thing. So no one's getting hurt. Good. Cool. Okay. Target boy.
Wait, hold on. I
Cast-
need to know where you're targeting. You're targeting him?
Yes.
So you're casting the spell through the wall of force.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless that's not how spells work.
I'm just making sure.
This one
Oh shit! Is this gonna damage your bubble?
Probably not.
No, it can't damage the bubble. it might not work, but let me double check because I tried to explain it, but let me double check because I'm also using the spell for the first time, so let me make sure that I explained it correctly. Blah blah blah.
Now you have
Can't
already
make a sound.
decided what you're doing, Biff, but he can go ahead and
Yeah.
explain it after.
Okay, so I can still make him do the save, right?
Hold on. Let Gimbal finish reading it.
Okay, cool.
We have to figure
it
out how it
backwards.
actually is going to work with
You
this.
know, it's fine.
Invisible law
I had
enforcement.
it backwards.
Yeah, it appears. It can be these shapes. Can be free floating or resting on a surface. Yeah, so it's half about shapes. Okay, form. It's thick. Cuts through the space when it appears. It's pushed to one side of my choice. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage, and it cannot be dispelled.
So my spell can't go through it?
It says it can't physically pass through it.
Now
I
read.
don't know
Now
how that
read
affects
your
targeting.
spell.
Okay. A sudden loud ringing noise painfully erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw.
Right. So you're trying to. You said you're targeting him, so you're trying to cast through the wall of force. Most spells would be stopped by that.
Okay.
But you're picking a point. So.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so we're good? We're good because I get to pick a point?
Generally, if Gimbal would have closed off the wall of force, I could have easily said it's not going to work. But because he left it open, I'm going to allow it.
Woo! I would raise my arms, but I don't have the toggle for that right now.
And also, that means that if you target on him, technically, I would have been in range if not for that wall of force.
Yep.
Mhm.
So you would have shattered me too.
Yep.
Just figure out, you know,
Yeah, just sharing.
just
Rain's just sitting back
happy
there
for the
going.
wall of force right now.
Yes.
Rain's just sitting back there going like, God, I have to move all the way around to shoot this guy now.
She has
Guess
to
what?
learn.
She can
She
move
has to
3
learn how
times
to.
faster than all of us.
She has to learn how to
Wait,
fly
but
to shoot this guy
isn't
right
the
now.
opening at the top though?
Yeah,
Because,
there's an
like,
opening at the
Moonbeam?
top, and you said I could see it.
Oh wait, no,
There's
you
2
can't
openings.
cast
No,
Moonbeam.
but the wall is 10 feet tall, so it's
How tall
just
is
as
this thing?
10 feet.
20?
They're the same height.
What? So there's walls higher on the sides, and then there's an opening on the back side, so someone could like stand up on this altar thing
Right.
and like
He
shoot
made
down
a
at
he
it.
made a window so you guys
I
could
can make
shoot
that.
at it, but it's on the wrong side.
Yeah,
I
because you
stay
can't
in
shoot
there
down on it
and
from
until
below
she
it.
don't-
All right. Anyway, it's not Rain's turn yet. So, Biff, did you do your Constitution thing? Please.
No, I was waiting. Okay, cool.
Okay, go ahead.
If you could-
All right, I succeed.
It's still a success, but I still get to do half damage, which is technically 5d8, not 3d8. So do you want me to roll the 5d8 on my own, or?
So if you pick up the
Right
damage dice and right click, it'll add till you get to 5 dice. Just don't click it. Click it like it was a dice, like you're gonna drag it to the chat,
Yeah.
and then
yeah,
right
got it.
click and add dice to it. There you go.
There you go.
go.
Okay.
Hey,
Ooh,
not
that was
bad
a good
rolls,
roll.
except for that too. So
Jeez.
that's fucking 14 damage. Suck my dick. I fucking play my loot. Fuck you.
Alrighty then.
Just like strum the record.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and pass your turn.
All right.
So it kind of like goes to like turn towards Gimbal and take a step. And as it takes a step, it stops and puts its hand out and like feels. And then you watch as it like disappears.
Fuck.
Well, fuck.
That means that, oh, I can't talk anyway. So
Well, that
I gotta put on my angry eyebrow for this.
yeah, me too. That went very bad very quickly.
Your angry eyebrow?
Yeah, my angry brows.
Okay. Couldn't make it invisible. Can you guys see it now? No. Good.
No, it's gone.
No.
we saw it appear and then disappear again.
Yeah, that was me messing around with it. Okay. Leo.
Well, I'm gonna have the joyous fun of taking the dodge action.
Okay.
And I'm going to step here onto the stairs.
Alrighty.
Does he appear anything yet?
No.
Then I will proceed to walk up a little bit further. Then I will wait.
Isn't saying
At
anything
this,
is scaring me.
at this point,
Yeah,
I will
don't
not.
like this encounter anymore.
I will. I guess I took an action and stuff. I
You're
don't
the
have anything
9th
else,
level.
I'll
I
let
don't
that
even
be
want to
my
hear
action.
you whining.
I'm not.
Ninth level.
I am.
One
No one
ninth
else
level.
is.
One person.
The fuck? I
Bro,
wish.
Average
I
party
wish
level
I
is
could've gotten
8.
5th level spells. There's some good ones that druids get too. I don't know
Alright.
what they are.
Cyril,
Guess I
it's
haven't
your
looked.
turn.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I have bardic inspiration. Oh well. I'm not feeling very
You weren't feeling
inspired.
very inspirational.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to action dodge because all of us are extremely nervous about the situation. Oh gosh darn it, I got rid of that.
Now it
So
gets
action-
interesting.
Dodge.
What do you mean?
I'm
now
gonna
it's
go
getting
poke the bear.
interesting?
Well, because now we're just waiting to see who gets smacked.
Don't walk on the thing. Hold on. There's a don't walk on it unless you're trying to. Are you going to stand on the altar? Freaking animal.
I was told I was supposed to be in a distraction, and I don't know which one's more distracting than being like, bitch, come back. So yeah, I was kind of stepping towards the altar as if I was gonna step on it.
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know if it's gonna peekaboo before I get there though.
Well, go ahead and move yourself. Like you just going on top. Oh Jesus. Okay. She ain't playing.
No.
All right. So as you start to move, it shows up here. Well, there.
I can't see it
I'm
because
gonna
technically
click
there's
it.
a wall in
Hold
between.
on. It shows up there.
Oh.
It was heading for Gimbal, but you got closer.
That's kind of what I was afraid of, and that's why I decided to move closer.
That just misses you because aren't you dodging though?
Yeah, but either way, it missed. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, it would either way it would miss, but it didn't give you the advantage, and I'm wondering why.
Yeah, it didn't put a
Does he get advantage for some reason?
or a disadvantage.
No,
It
well,
would
if
be-
it only run one dice, I was wondering if it did, but it didn't give you the disadvantage, so I'm trying to figure out why. You should have had disadvantage. I should have had disadvantage, but since he missed, we'll go with it. But I'm trying to figure out why he didn't have it. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and end your turn. And it's Rain's turn.
I poked the bear guys, or the golem.
can't see it.
Good job.
Because you're too far back.
Yup.
We also are under the effects of requiring dark vision to see things in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh,
seems
there you
like
go.
you are, but again, they said the room is.
Yeah. It shouldn't be a problem, but
Yeah,
It shouldn't, so you didn't have to move forward, but just for targeting, move over.
I couldn't see it.
And to comfort you, it hasn't left the stairs yet, so
Yeah.
I had it targeted. I didn't need to move anyway.
That's right. Because you got those epic skittles.
Hold on a second, Rain.
the angry eyebrows. My God.
I know, right?
I don't
I
like
know.
this anymore. I want to go home. I hate the
Sariel wants to go
Underdark.
home too. By the way, just for flavor bits, she's probably
Bruh, he went to
limping.
the bathroom.
Like right
Hey, when you
front
gotta go, you
shoulder's
gotta go.
probably bludgeoned to like smithereens, and she's just like limping forward.
I can try. Can I get? How far is he? 45 feet. I can try.
He's
Sure you
right
can
in
shoot
front
him.
of me. It's Great, guys.
Well, no, because I can. If I don't take an action to dodge, I could use an action to use my ability to try to entangle him.
Yeah.
It
But
changed.
assuming
Will he
he
just
didn't like
teleport
it,
away?
he would just
Maybe.
teleport away. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
last
my
time
idea
you
before
took-
he teleported away. So
The last time you took a dodge action because you thought he might come after you because you stepped down on
Mhm.
it. And
Alright.
it seems like that might be a possibility.
Go ahead, Rin.
Whoever stepped closer.
It's your turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was waiting.
What was that?
Nothing,
She just
don't
rolled
worry.
to hit.
You just rolled damage?
I failed to click the right button. Don't worry about it.
No, I do have to worry about it because I gotta go put that back. Jesus.
Yeah, go put that back real quick. And then I rolled a 19, so I'm hitting it anyway.
well, does that hit?
A 19?
Yes, 19 does hit.
That better hit.
I think everything's been higher that's hit, so I was not sure.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I wouldn't be surprised if its AC was 20, honestly.
Roll damage.
There, damage.
Big numbers, big numbers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh, well, that wasn't
too bad. Not too bad.
Bigger than last time.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
He's still hurting. He still feels it.
Maybe.
Anything else,
Hopefully.
Rain? Okay, Gimbal, it's your turn.
All right. Well, this has gone so far sideways, and I'm kind of really hoping this thing goes away soon. So I am just going to pull an amber rod out of a fur sheath, and as it sparks in my hand, level it towards this monstrosity, and cast lightning bolts in this away direction.
All the static electricity in this space is just gonna have all of the tiger's floof on end, looking like I got zapped.
Where is it? There it is. Save.
The first combat that I'm not the
That's a
one
failure.
danger close to all the spells.
Right. Damage.
Oh my god.
That was a few
That was
ones,
not a
but that's not
great-
bad.
I
That's
was
not
more
bad.
oh my goding the number of dice, not that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8d6.
That's a lightning bolt.
Yep.
I always forget how much damage it does.
Anything
I think
else,
it's
Gimbal?
similar to fireball.
It's the same damage, just different radius. And I'm just gonna take a few steps back. That's probably fine.
Biff.
Have a nice day. Beef.
Beef. Beef. I don't know what we're doing anymore. I'm hoping for the best. Oh, but he's got a red dot I'm running in!
So, Biff, you come running forward and
shit.
slam into a wall of force because it was right there.
Oh, God damn it! Oh! My action is crying in agony. I'm kidding. Oh.
So,
Hey, to be fair, it
it's
was
invisible.
it was like there.
Does she clip it or not?
No,
She
Yeah.
It
clipped
would've
it.
hit
You
it.
kind of
Okay.
you like shoulder check
When you
it.
see someone shoulder
Yeah.
a pole at full speed, just
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't tell me that she missed it. She ran right into it.
Yeah.
you would.
No, it
I'm
has
so
to
glad
be
you
canonical.
deleted
I
that.
have to
tweet.
hit
I'm so
it
glad
now.
I got
Yeah.
deleted.
No, you
I
clipped
I
it.
hit
You
it
didn't like face
100%.
plant, but you clipped the shit out of
You
it.
fucking see my shoulder checking this fucking ah!
So I am gonna give you a point of damage though.
You just strength back it, smack the shoulder in it.
I'm so glad you got rid of the square because it just fed in perfectly the fact that Biff
None
forgot
of us
that it
can
was
see it.
there. The object permanence. It's just
It's just gone.
Anyway.
It's gone as fuck.
What else are you doing, Biff?
Okay, I'm gonna attack it with something. Let's see.
Once you navigate the damn invisible
Yeah, I'm just
wall.
like, oh fuck. Alright, time to do the thing I was gonna do. Holy
Gimbal wasn't
fuck.
killing. There's a fucking wall there.
God damn it. I still have a 3rd level spell.
Wait, it clicked? What?
Ooh, all right, cool. I fucking just pat my shoulder and I cast Shatter on this guy again.
Okay.
Shatter is a second level spell, so it is over here. I have to target him again. Force the save. Fail! 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 Fuck you!
Do me a favor. Do a save on Serial too.
Oh fuck!
You were told
Oh,
last time if you
sorry.
target him, she's in it.
Yep.
Listen.
What is it? It's a
It's 14, but I got
A
you.
con
There you
save?
go.
Yeah.
Have fun. I forced the save on you. You succeeded.
You succeed, so you take half
Yay.
I
damage
still get
too.
take half damage though.
Target
Yay.
both of them and then roll damage.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Object permanence isn't a thing for me.
Wait, hold on.
No.
So because of the way you did the targeting, roll the damage on Serial, and then we'll half that and give it to the golem.
Roll the damage.
I
Why
take
roll
half
it on
damage too,
zero?
right?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
both of them.
because
Oh,
if
okay,
she
gotcha.
does it now, what happens is the golem's going to take full damage because she did it twice.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it is 48, so it's only one. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's 22. So Serial should no longer... Oh, she took half because she saved, so she's fine. And then I take
Barely.
I take 11 as well. So
I'm sorry. As a bonus action, though, I'll give you Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic, I'm sorry.
I just
As the loud gong sound goes off, you just see blood going down from her ears.
Yeah! And you just hear a little ding 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 ding. Sorry. Bardic Inspiration.
okay, you give her bardic
Oh, no.
inspiration.
That's all I do.
All
Oh
right.
my gosh.
So you guys watch as the clay golem kind of like throws his hands down to the side in big fists, and you watch as a wave of magic will wash over him.
Excuse?
Excuse?
I don't know how I feel about this yet.
We're so fucked.
He is going to put 3 attacks on. Well, he's going to put 2 attacks on Serial, and then probably run at one of you.
Oh no! I just saw one
We're so
Clarification
fucked.
disadvantage.
What?
Disadvantage because I was dodging.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm hoping that it doesn't hit.
I'm hoping that it don't hit either. I'm so sorry. I really object permanence isn't my thing. I'm not really good with it.
It was funny though.
You can have the
The second part not as
disadvantage,
much. The first part was funny.
I'm glad someone found it funny.
Oh, I didn't even target you. Let's try that again. Maybe that's why it only rolled 1 dice last time. Okay, here we go. Ah, that's much better. Okay,
Don't hit,
2
don't hit.
11s.
Ah, shit.
He's got +8.
So Serial's
Start it.
down.
I'm back to myself now.
Right, but I said he's gonna put 2 attacks on you.
Yeah.
You also got to do the Constitution, so it would only be 1 point. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Second attack. That one also hits.
Because I have a shitty armor class now.
Oh no.
Constitution save. You succeed, so you don't have to worry about having a hit point reduction.
That's good.
I don't have to be
Thank
slammed in the
God.
ground so bad.
Oh.
And then the closest one to there would be Biff.
Oh no.
I fucking knew it. You fucking son of a fucking bitch. I'm talking to the clay golem, by the way, not the DM.
Oh. He runs into a
No,
wall
he
of
can't
force.
stand there. There's an invisible wall.
He runs into a wall of force.
He will.
Fucking shoulder check the wall too.
He will hit the wall and just kind of circle around and take one last swing at you.
Fucking try me, bitch. Try me, bitch. Try. That's what I'm saying in character, by the way. I'm saying try me, bitch. I'm amped up on adrenaline, and there's nothing that can stop me in this current moment except for maybe death. So
I want to make sure he doesn't have cereal still targeted. He doesn't. Okay.
that would suck.
So Biff,
Please don't do
Except-
that.
Except for maybe death.
that's a hit.
I like how the dodge
Oh,
did
geez.
absolutely nothing for me because he has that good of a hit.
Well, what is your
And
AC?
you fuck you. I
As a
succeed.
cat, I think it's the same as a human.
you also succeed as well. Leo, it's your turn.
AC anyway.
You smelly golem.
Oh, sorry. No,
Right.
my cat has better AC than a human me does.
Well, that's sad.
That's unfortunate.
I am going to.
Uh,
what
I
do
think
do?
my
Biff,
AC
you have
is 10, y'all.
inspiration.
Yes!
Thank Loco.
Thank you. I've been blessed by Loco. I will commit arson. I don't have
Arson?
spells, but I'll do a crime. I'll do a crime
Do
for
a
you. If it's
They
inspiration.
didn't give you
Fine.
inspiration to commit crime. What is wrong with
You
you?
don't know that. Maybe Loco wants that. You don't
I'm-
know that.
That's fair,
I'm going to
maybe he
take a
does.
dodge action. I think that went on. Yep. And then I'm just going to move a little bit. I'm concentrating, so I don't want to act. I don't really have much I can do,
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
Okay. Cereal.
Ow, motherfucking ow. Um. How do I target a guy again?
You have him targeted.
I have him targeted. Okay.
And now you untargeted him.
What?
You control click on him. Every time you control click, you take
Click.
you target
Okay.
him.
Control. Click.
Right, he's targeted
Okay,
now. If you look at the
uh,
combat tracker, it tells you who you have targeted.
I see that now, but I didn't see that earlier. Whoops. Okay. Super not happy about that. And I will do what I do best and become a saber-toothed tiger yet again.
Okay.
This button. And then I would basically like, cause okay, so the table thingy-bobber that I'm on right now is
The-
like up a little bit.
A little bit.
I'd like
yes.
to like run and just launch myself at him, try to get his attention, and I will take an attack on him.
You have 5 feet of space, so yeah, you can do that.
I'll go over, or I'll like back up a little bit because I'm 10 feet away from him, but I want to try to get a pounce attack on him. So for mechanic reasons, I have to like run towards him for 10 feet or something like that.
Right, you have to have space. So
Yes.
you're gonna back up and lunge forward.
Yes. And then I have to roll a bite attack first, right?
I think so. I don't know.
I always I'm not super familiar with how like reading how this works to know. Sorry guys.
It's
Take
okay.
your
There's a
time.
learning
You're
curve.
learning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
You
buttons
do.
on this one too because you can
Yep,
do
yep,
a
yep.
bite or a claw attack, or you could do a pounce attack, or you could
So
knock people prone.
a pounce attack is move 20 feet straight and succeed in a claw attack. Target must succeed
Okay,
on a
so-
DC 14 strength save or be knocked prone. If the target is prone, can make one bite attack as a bonus action. So.
Okay.
If
So
you,
first I have to like basically back so that I have 20 feet of movement towards him, and then I launch myself, and then I click the one next to the attack melee +6, right?
the claw. I don't know which one that is.
Yes. Okay, this one.
It should say claw. You didn't put yourself where you were going to be though.
Oh. Okay. So move back, and then I will come at him from this perspective. Basically, I want to step around the table and then run at him.
Okay. Now. You had him targeted, Or did you have him targeted?
I do have him targeted according to me. Targets clay golem.
So why did it roll it there? Did you... What did you do to attack?
I clicked and dragged the icon for the little sword icon.
Okay. So you rolled it in the tower, though?
Am I not supposed to?
No. You can roll your attacks openly.
Okay. Do I need to re-roll then, or?
I would recommend it.
Okay. So I just click on it then?
Yeah.
And it happens. I don't think that really matters, DM.
That was
I think
better.
it fails.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
So that is the
I
attack,
have
but it will
inspiration.
miss. Yes, you can, but inspiration, remember, grants you advantage. You guys need to make that decision to do it before you roll the dice, not
You also
after.
have bardic inspiration.
I was gonna say bardic inspiration.
Oh, yes, if you have that, you can use that one to add to it.
I mean, I don't know what I'm rolling for that,
So
but
with bardic inspiration, it would be a D8 now, or is it a D4 still, or a D6 still?
It is a D8.
Right. So you have the option to add D8, whatever you roll, to the roll.
we don't know what his. Okay, so bardic inspiration I can do after the fact, but actual regular inspiration I have to choose to use it to attack.
Correct.
Before I roll.
Right, because yes, because
Okay.
inspiration gives you advantage. It does not give you a reroll.
Gotcha. Sure. Let's see how I do with the roll. It would be great if it's an 8.
That's an 8.
It is an 8.
That is perfect.
Nice.
So
Let's go,
So that would be
baby!
17 to hit.
its AC is 16. You have hit.
Ooh.
Okay.
So
So
I
do damage
succeeded on a
first.
claw attack. And is it this button?
You'll close those 2d6. So
Yes.
okay.
2d6
So
plus
then
5
that was the
slash-
right button. I was just making sure.
I'm hoping so too.
All right, and then it has to make a Constitution save.
Strength save.
Yes, a Strength save. Sorry, but you should have it on your thing where it says save.
Okay. So click the die next to save.
There you go. He saves, so he does not go prone. You cannot bonus action
Okay.
fight.
I'll just, roar in his face because rar. Rar is what I do best.
Rawr.
But that was a good attack.
And then Sabertooths don't get multi-attack, huh? That's the bonus action attack.
Yes, that was your yes.
Okay. So that is my turn.
I just want to let you know that I know Rain was hoping that you did not knock that thing prone.
Oh, I know she was too. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Rain. It's your turn.
I'm sorry.
that-
It attacked my friend. I was like, no, go down. I don't like you.
Yeah. Prone is very bad for me.
Oh, I know.
All right.
I know.
Alright.
Serial doesn't know though. Serial don't care. But there you go. Rain, you can shoot it.
I'm trying.
You can shoot
That's
it.
a miss.
Aw.
That is off by 1, and that is sad.
Yes, that was sad. Gimbal.
Hello.
Hi.
It's still there.
Yes, it's still
Yes,
there.
it is.
Does it seem to care at all that we have been assailing it with all these things? Has it affected it in any way physically that we can tell?
So it's like clay. There's impressions, there's claw marks in it, but as it moves around, they kind of like seal back up.
I don't like that.
Okay. I don't either. In fact, I don't like it a lot.
I think it's fine.
But that makes me really worried as I'm standing right next to the damn thing.
Yeah.
My eardrums are
Uh,
already blasted. I've gotten pounded into the
you'll be-
ground.
It can be fine. I'm gonna, step back here so that hopefully, don't hit anyone. And I'm going to sort of angle my arm up more towards its head so I'm not, shooting at the ground level, and hold another sparking rod of amber out and send it up towards that no good fellow.
Trying to go for a headshot.
Good God. Yeah.
Oh, Mitchell.
Let's see.
He's gonna become like the lightning bolt sniper.
Go away, please.
All right, that's a
Hey.
failure. So, how does it die?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this.
It only had
I
one
want it
hit,
to roll
it only
better.
had one hit point
30.
left.
Oh my god, it had 1 hit point
I
left?
was so close. Dude, if I could land that bite attack, I would have
I
potentially
don't
killed
trust
the damn
those things. I honestly figured he'd be like, okay, the health goes down, and then the small golem gets out from the big golem. And then,
Oh, like those freaking dolls, Russian stacking dolls.
Yeah. So I just kind of scramble down the staircase, and I shakily hold my rod up, aiming for its head. And the room appears dark for a moment as the overexposed camera shot takes in the lightning bolt, and all that is left is the smoking like bottom half of it, as the top part is instantly fired clay that then crumbles to dust, and the rest slops below it, sort of below its chest line.
You all watch as
Thank you.
top half of this thing is blown away, and then it just crumbles down to dust and just, yep,
I
is
swear
gone.
to God, if it reforms in that altar, I am leaving.
Ariel
Let's
will
make our deal
sneeze out
fast
the
and leave.
dust.
I look over at Gimbal and go, I didn't take any damage this time.
Well, that's a first.
Sariel will go over to avoiding the force cage.
Wall of force.
Go wall of force. There you go. And start like
You watched Leo
licking.
walk into it though.
I did not. I went around it.
No, it's on the steps. Oh wait,
No,
it was
I
one
cut the
step
corner
up.
perfectly.
You did cut the corner. Yes, I'm sorry.
I will.
I
flick
focused
Biff.
on that
Shoes?
square. I focused on that square this whole time.
It's just like that shit appeared, and he was just like, "Okay." Gimbal said, "There's a wall there." Gimbal said, "There's a wall there."
I
Everyone
also
else
wanted to
said
know where it
nah.
was.
Funniest part of
I
that
also-
was Biff running into it for me.
Oh, that's
Like,
Yeah.
fantastic.
I'm charging. Bam.
How much damage did you take, Biff?
She took a point.
No, from getting absolutely smacked.
Oh, she took 18. She has 18 wounds.
Biff.
But is Biff with us still?
Okay. I think she's muted.
My
She's
mic is
muted.
muted. Fuck.
Oh,
Might be
okay.
muted.
Okay.
I think I took
Okay,
18
then I'm going-
damage.
Yeah, you have 18 total.
Here. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her since I have
So
that
as
second
you
level
two are
boost.
like you all converge on each other, you watch as the Drugar like basically step out of their visibility and like rush the altar. Like rush past you.
So any of them hit the
Hold on.
invisible force
Hold
wall.
on. You fucking owe us a dagger.
You hear from behind you.
Wait, what?
So
Whack.
Clapping.
Like
Golf
Clapping.
clapping.
Oh.
that was
Slow count.
fairly impressive.
Do you like when I smacked into that wall? Did you guys think that was funny?
No.
Oh.
But
Ariel will just like lick at Biff's wounds. So
I'm not here.
They're
to-
gone.
Yeah, Leo healed her.
Yeah.
I'm not here to judge your tactics. I mean, you fared better than some of my boys did. She kind of looks down at the blood stains on the ground. She says,
Sorry about that.
I agreed. We can negotiate for the dagger now.
negotiate now. Negotiate now.
Yeah, that was the original deal.
I mean, technically speaking, it was.
Oh
Technically
my
speaking,
god.
this was.
Dead.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is technically a thing to open up the ability
Oh
to
my god. I hate it
flirt with
here. I'm
it.
laying on the ground.
So you see all the Drugar that stepped out of the invisibility. There's about 4 of them. They have gone to the back of the door. From here, up on the diocese, you notice that the back, that black area, is actually obsidian vault, like black, nearly like dull black, no reflection, absorbing light type of material sitting at the back of the room.
Ooh.
Above it is the symbol of Dumathiel, the dwarven god.
The god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, is that the guy that I have on the stamp on my forehead? On the forehead of my crown?
What? Yes.
On my crown.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very similar. And they're standing at the door, and they're just kind of like hands on hips, looking up and reading some, like, basically some kind of inscription.
Well, I guess, how do we talk to this
The
lady?
female dwarf is standing in front of all of you. She's like looking at them, and while she's talking to you, you hear "No!" And then all of a sudden, there's a loud pounding sound. And Gimbal, you turn and look, or all of you turn and look. Gimbal, you see a large, floating, dismembered fist, like rising up off the ground, and then disappearing. On the ground underneath the fist is a Drugar. The female dwarf kind of just shakes her head. Is he alright? You see one of the Drugar, like, shake his head as they pull him away from the door.
If I walk over to the Drugar, is he like dead,
Dead.
or like dying?
No, it's like he's gasping for air. There's blood coming out of his mouth. The chest plate, his armor is like crushed in, but he's still alive.
I'll cut the chest plate off because if it's crushing him, it needs to move. And then I'll use like 5 points of lay on hands to try to like bring him away from the verge of death.
Wow, Leo's so nice.
We're trying
I
to be
would've let
friendly
him
with the
die
person
in
who wants a dagger.
Yeah, but I would have like let him die as like an exchange for that dagger. You know, I help your guy, you help
I'm
me.
not.
Most of the
I'm not
Drugar are like
bartering with
looking
life.
at Biff right now, going, "Really?"
No! Oh, I had this off!
He thought she muted her.
Everything
I'm
that
not-
you say.
Yeah.
I need to have like an accent for Biff so he knows what I'm not talking in character.
Yeah, that might help.
Yeah, I'll cut away his the armor since it's because if I heal him and leave a friggin' compressed compartment on him, it's probably not going to do him any good.
All right, so you walk over, and they immediately like will grab weapons as you approach, but none of them. They kind of watch you, and when you cut away his armor, you hear somebody like, "Oh, could have just taken it off," but you don't pay attention. You lay hands on him, and he's just like. You actually hear the bones in his rib cage remend, like reverse crack.
Yummy.
That's not it.
You hear the female go, "Better?" He's like laying on the thing. He looks past Leo and just gives like a thumbs up. But
Right,
you can
boss,
tell
it's
he's
fine.
still not great as he like stands up, picks up his bent armor, and like heads back to where the other wounded are like been like laid.
He ain't dead.
And they like look at you. Again, dwarves, just their dark versions. They're not like overly like friendly towards you, but you see like a couple like, nice job.
And then I'll return back to the group, avoiding the force wall, of course, both times.
Seems like we still have a few obstacles to overcome.
Is that hand still floating there?
It floated up as soon as it like everybody moved away from the wall, it dissipated.
I'm not doing this
So-
again, dude.
We get you through that door. You give us the dagger.
You're gonna get me through that door.
Let me take a look. I'm gonna go
No,
up to the door
I
because they
don't
were
want to
reading
take
something.
another look, Gimbal. I want to go home.
You feel you're back at the top of your game, Biff.
I want to take a nap. Then Biff begins to cry because she doesn't like it here anymore. This place fucking sucks. But she begrudgingly like charges over to Gimbal to see what's going on.
Is there anything on the door? Because it looks like the dwarves were like looking at or reading something.
Hold on, I'm getting it ready for you. Okay.
Okay.
Biff didn't cry for long enough. I can cry for longer. Please, I want to go home. I don't like it. We need to take a long rest. Can we take a nap and then come back at it?
That's what you read, Gimbal.
Oh fuck.
Blah 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 blah
Yes,
blah
only
blah
the
blah blah
secret
blah blah
is
blah. Meow meow meow.
only the hand of something.
That's not deep enough. Meow, 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 no.
True. Rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Which may or may
Okay.
not translate to what the heck does it say?
DM, does that name Malarbode mean anything to me?
You can roll a history check.
Okay.
Robino.
God, just the sound you described of the ribs popping back in place is still stuck in my head.
Ew.
You do recognize the name
Okay.
because you have like a +9. So, it's from like one of like your more obscure bits of like old history but also because Undermountain was one of your like areas of study. It's the name of an ancient dwarven realm beneath Waterdeep.
Oh.
It is said that the Underhalls were the foundation of Undermountain.
Okay. Well, that goes deep then. Under the mountain, keep of secrets. Well, it's not a position, or it would be capitalized. I'm just gonna sort of go back towards people. I think I know what we need. I don't know if we'll
What?
be able to find it here.
What are we looking for?
Well, what do you need? Most of the Drugar are like standing around just looking at all of you.
Any of you happen to be descendants of or active dwarven royalty?
They scorn it. You do remember Drugar and dwarves hate each other.
Had to check. But might need a dwarven king.
Dwarven king? A living dwarven king?
Doesn't specify.
So you need a dwarven king. And you hear like, what about Lorna? No, he's too well protected. What about, and they just start rambling off names of like dwarven kings that you've heard spoken in various regions.
But it's magically sealed door. Probably something important on the other side. We can see if we can open it. If we can, will you give us the dagger?
She looks over at the one that was smushed, and he's like he just nods at her. She says, "Fine. If you get me through that door within the next 24 hours, I'll give you the dagger."
How are we supposed to get a Dwarven King in the next 24 hours? Are you a Dwarven King, Gimbal?
Not yet. Mostly because I'm not a dwarf.
What? Hold on, you said yet though. Are you gonna marry a Dwarven Queen? Do Dwarven Queens exist? Is that your main goal in life?
Wait, calm down, Biff. How does everyone else feel about this plan?
My headphones
Including you,
decided
Biff.
to do stupid shit again, so I didn't hear what was said, but that's fine.
We
Trying to
have to
Scenario's
get
find a
normally
political
Dwarven
clueless
King in the
anyway.
next 24 hours.
Why do we have to find a Dwarven King in the next 24 hours?
Gimbal said so.
I don't care if you find a dwarven king or not. Just get me through the door in 24 hours. We'll tend to our wounded. We'll lick our wounds. We'll set camp in a corner over there. And she starts like directing her people.
So could you temporarily marry a Dwarven Queen and then we could go through the
Where are we finding a dwarven queen without a dwarven king?
What does it need from a dwarven royalty exactly?
Let's talk about it. I'm just going to start walking out the door we came. I'm just going to give Leo like a knowing look. It's like,
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
Is he okay? Is there something wrong with his face? Why did he do that?
Mm,
Where are we going?
Wait,
Guys?
everybody stop. I'm just gonna unlock tokens.
okay. We go into the. Are we going to discuss it in the stone chairs?
yeah,
In the
we'll just sit
waiting
around
room?
in the
Back to reception, please. So you see them, they start making like preparations for their wounded and everything in this corner up here. They're just, come on, little arrow thing, don't fail me. Over here. They're like making camps and everything over there.
Okay.
Close the door
I
behind.
will just sit my butt right here.
Okay.
So, the riddle on the wall, and I pull up, my notes. Uh, it's essentially it says that only the hand of the king may open these doors. The hand is not implicating a position, but it literally says only the hand of the king. Nothing else, according to this, will be able to open the doors. And it says that there is the heart of an ancient and powerful dwarven civilization on the other side of the doors. But the riddle just specifies in lowercase that the hand of the king is the only thing that can open those doors. And based on what happened, I am leading to believe it because it doesn't appear that those doors open. So let's go see if we can find a king.
like
Or
the
Yeah,
Yeah,
hand
but that
king.
might take
floating through.
forever. And to have to lead a king to a dwarven king at that to Drugar? Wait, would I at this point understand that like, Drugar and these guys, Drugar and dwarves and they don't really like each other? Would I gather that at this point?
Yeah, you're a goblin. You have enough
Cool.
knowledge about that.
Cool. Are we sure that like they'd be willing to come down here and
Lend a hand?
yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, DM, but my understanding is that only the king of this civilization, presumably, would be able to open it. They died a while ago, didn't they? This civilization. Hundreds of
Mm-hmm.
years at least.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Do you know where the king's resting place is?
presumably in the most ornate tomb amongst all the sarcophagi that we have found.
I slap my
We have
hand on the
passed.
ground. Wait! Are we committing that crime of digging in somebody's grave and stealing something that I don't remember what the crime is called. I know there's a name for the crime, but like, yeah.
Grave
Are we
robbery?
desecrating someone's? Yeah, grave robbery.
Biff,
Are we desecrating someone's grave? Yeah.
what makes this hilarious, you just described how they found me. That's what
Excuse me?
I was doing when
I'm
they
sure Rain will
found
do it.
me.
Oh, I thought I
Also,
thought.
you
Oh.
promised Loco that you would commit a crime, and the first one presents itself,
know.
and you are against
I
it.
just have to.
I
I
don't
just
know
have
if
to
she's
just-
against
verify
it.
to make
She
sure.
sounded excited.
I'm just
Yeah, I
sitting here listening to the chaos incarnate talk about we're gonna grave rob.
He's taking the high ground.
Well,
on
I
this,
just wanted
right?
to make sure
Hey.
that's what we're doing to make sure that like I use my inspiration the moment I can to grave rob this person's hand out of their dead socket
Okay,
and put it in my
okay.
backpack.
remember-
That's
my
fair.
life.
Grave robbing is something I do good.
Also,
Here's
take
my
off
thing.
angry Biff eyebrows. You look mad.
So
I remember. I kind of remember some sarcophagi just as we got to level 3.
Yeah, so on the third level, and this is where my sort of line of thought got to us, is that um, the dwarven civilization on the second level uh, sort of ended, like the last place of a lot of dwarven significance that we found was at the beginning of the third level, and we found tombs there. And so there wasn't anything special. It was just rows and rows of coffins, stone coffins.
Of workers, if I remember correctly. I think we got like a description of what
Yeah,
they were.
it wasn't anything special or ornate, but the group up there on the second level, um, they had a connection here. So maybe if that's where their lower class citizens were buried or entombed, maybe there's someplace further down, maybe here, because this is the next like big bastion of dwarven culture that we have found. Maybe there's someplace more ornate here that would entomb a line of kings or royalty or something.
With
And
your
frankly, if
over- your overwhelming history checking in the past and information gathering, have you read anything in regards to a royal grave?
um, I don't think so.
I mean, there's a royal burial ground is something that might be,
Yeah,
or like a
possible.
location of where did the king get murdered in battle and left on the field? Did he die of old age and was buried? Like, there's records of things like that.
Well, there would be among dwarven culture, but not necessarily of the culture that put a city up on top of them,
Hmm.
and got routed out by a mad mage.
So, at the moment, the working theory within 24 hours is to find a way down a floor and hope that it's another area in which that contains.
Or on this floor. I mean, this
Or on
seems
this
like a
floor.
very large, like that hall we were just in was like an entry, according to the door, almost like an entryway to the heart of the kingdom sort of situation. Like this is a major
Mhm.
focus point. So maybe somewhere around us there's some other chambers. I mean, I feel like we're on the entrance here, gesturing towards, lobby. um, so maybe if we look on the other side of that massive room, we'll be able to find more. That's my theory. Frankly, if we don't have a hand on this side of that door and there's no way through that door, then I don't think, like, if it's buried on the other side of that onyx door and there's no other way through it other than having the hand, then we're just kind of out of options either way. But this seemed like the best path for a non-violent resolution between us and the Drugar.
Sounds valid to me. I want to go grave robbing. I've never done it before.
I can teach you.
Okay.
Seriously?
It's on it. What's this on your resume here? Oh, grave robbing. I'm
Yep.
really good
I was
at
also a god for a little while. It's pretty cool.
it. So I guess
Crime
we
boss.
better jump to it if
Mhm.
we're gonna start searching this place.
Yep. Lickety split. Maybe maybe we could just go back this way, through the archway room and just sort of circle around because it seemed like we went out a fork in the road.
Hey.
Also, side note, it's getting late. Now seems like a nice transition point.
Yeah, this is probably where we're. So you have 24 hours to figure out a way to get through the doors to get the dagger peacefully, or you're gonna have to I
Figure
don't know,
something out.
figure something
So-
else out.
What I hear
Negotiate
is we're either
loudly.
gonna grave rob or we're gonna just plain rob.
Yeah, that
Yep.
seems like to be your
Well,
options.
Those
Okay,
are your two
Yep.
options.
and you're heading back to the north
Why
because
can't we
you
do
think
both?
there is a way somewhere. I don't know what the plan is.
I was
Well,
just
have-
going towards this way because we kind of forked our path.
Oh, okay.
And so
All right. So yes, that's where you guys are going to call it.
but yeah,
it-
we figure out where we want to go.
So I gotta figure out. I'm gonna actually talk to Bob and them and see if that's a known thing with the aura effect. I will tell you right now, between the two extensions, druids are much more difficult to keep working. I'd rather keep that one working than your aura. So if I have to choose between the two of them, the aura is going away.
So mean.
No, only because it's easier to add +5 to something than it is to add all the things that the freaking
I have to remember the +5 and the spell damage one.
So if it makes you feel any better, what I heard is
Two
I
things.
overcomplicate things so much
No, it's not.
that I could very well break it.
It's not that you overcomplicate things so much. It's that when a druid wild shapes, they get so many abilities and so many different things they
It
can do.
changes stats
And changes
stuff,
their stats and stuff like that. So I rather have that automated than all right, add +5 to your roll.
There's
Okay, and yes, I get it. It depends on how far away from you it is and everything, but that can be done on a case by case. I don't like you could turn it on, just don't target her, and then turn it back off. So it's a lot easier. But yes, the constant on and off what was causing the problem for Serial's character. And of course, Fantasy Grounds didn't like it. So it basically
So Leo has to target everyone that the
I have
thing
to
potentially.
remove.
right. We had an
I have to
aura.
remove
We had an
the
aura or an
yeah.
extension set up that basically, if you walked in Leo's range, it automatically applied it to you.
Mhm.
But because your character is transitioning to a token that doesn't really exist, Fantasy Grounds was freaking out because it couldn't find you, even though it was registering that you were walking into range. It couldn't find the proper token, so it was freaking out and it was causing other errors. So like when you tried to move your character, it just created more errors on the thing. So it's the relationship between the two extensions that's not good. It's not that either one of them is bad. It's just they don't seem to work well together.
They're like, what are the
So
odds of a wild shaping and this particular paladin?
right. So I'm gonna talk to Bob, the creator
I
of
know, right?
the one that does the druid is critically awesome essentials, one click druid. Because this is everybody has problems in Fantasy Grounds with creating like a druid character. So they made an extension to make it easier. So I could talk to Bob, but I gotta remember the name of the person who did the aura effects. I think they work on the same team. Because Rob 2E, the guy who came in and raided earlier, their whole crew does different extensions and stuff to make Fantasy Grounds work better. But there's like 9 or 10 of them. I don't remember how many they're up to, but there's a bunch of them. And they try to work to make the stuff work together. But, Fantasy Grounds updates, then they all got to go update. And if somebody's busy, they don't get to it. Or, it's not tested because not everybody uses every single extension. I think Rob's table, when we're playing on his table, I think he uses like 56 of them.
Ooh.
I use like 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I don't like when things break, and then when they have to when they update, if I have a game on a day that they update, and I don't like to be the one to discover the broken part. You see how I get when just a minor break is? Could you imagine when things go haywire? I'd be like, yeah, we can't play.
There used to be more extensions, and then he had it not work one time, and he's like, "No."
Yep, I remove them.
Yep.
Yeah, if they don't work constantly or they don't work clean, I get frustrated. I just want the game. Like, I like the automations, but I like the game to work smooth. I don't want to sit here as DM and fight. It's already like keeping track of everything that's going on, keeping track of all your moves, keeping track of all the monsters, and then have to worry about things breaking. I can't. I don't like it. It's a little bit too far. Thank you, Loco. Yeah, the aura effects was created by BMOS. And he works with them, but he's not on that team. So I will have to check with him and see if I can get them to figure out why it's broken. But yeah, once everything's working fine, I'm much better because that stresses me out because if it's like what else is going to break, how far is it going to get, and yeah, I don't handle that well. I like things to work. But you guys did really good. I expected the golem to do way more damage to all of you.
The dodge was a good idea. I'm telling you, it didn't work
It
great
didn't.
for Serial, but dodge was a...
It didn't even get near you. So I will tell you.
I was gonna say the dodge that I took did absolutely nothing for me, other than maybe keep him from critting me.
Yeah, he had like a +8. So
yeah, like it didn't do much, but it was a good try.
It would have kept him from critting you, though. Unless he rolled 2 20s, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I didn't roll any 20s tonight. I'm very disappointed in
You
myself.
could have let us be happy with
You
No,
didn't roll
You
any
could have been
20s
like,
because you
yeah,
weren't
actually,
attacking
you
Leo.
saved from a 20, and then I would have felt like the dodge was actually helpful.
So Logo, I don't like the other. I don't like the. Not that I don't like the complete offensive package. Some of the things in it I think are just too much for what I do. Like again, if too many extensions to me just. And also I try to like if I'm playing with like we didn't get the aura effects until Leo's paladin got auras, and then it was like, all right, let's use this. So I also limit what I'm using depending on the player's needs. So, but I'll have to look at it because I know Rob's auras probably work perfectly with Diablo Bob's, but then I gotta switch. So we'll see. I'll talk to them because they're probably gonna tell me the same thing. Oh, just use ours. And I think
that's why we did this.
I think I have them too. Because I do have Rob's complete package, which means I have like almost everything Rob has done. I just don't know if the complete offensive package is in there. Probably not. I think it's newer.
Glad we didn't fight a bunch of Drugar and Flappy Bat things.
The Flappy Bat things are awesome. Yeah, I will tell you.
Flappy Bat.
I was gonna poop my pants if we had to fight them.
Yeah,
they looked ominous.
There's probably a lot more
like...
in that cavern that we do not know existed in that cavern.
Something tells me that they are not heavy hitters up front, but they probably do some type of effect or something.
Wait, doesn't Cloakers... Wait, aren't Cloakers the one that if they attack you, they basically wrap around your head?
They can.
Or is that another one that I'm thinking of?
You're thinking... I know what you're thinking of. I forgot what they're called.
They
look like umbrellas.
Yeah, what the hell are they called?
I can't remember what they're called.
Anywho, Cloakers are obviously not the things that I thought they were, but still, they're a problem.
Yes, they're not fun.
They're not nice guys.
Especially dozens of them.
Oh my god, I'm going to be thinking about that now until I remember what it is. I know which ones you're talking about, that they just drop down and like around.
Don't worry about it. I'll look it up because...
It's Cloakers, Ropers, and...
Dark Mantle.
Dark
Mantle.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Cloakers, Ropers, and Dark Mantles.
You don't have to worry about it now.
Thank you.
I don't care what it was gonna make me poop my pants.
Yeah.
Understandable. Situation temporarily avoided.
No, definitely temporary.
Yeah, until we face something bigger that's get even more in my face, and then I will poop in its face.
Oh God, Biff is like an emotional roller coaster because sometimes she's the bravest
Yep.
little creature, and then all of a sudden she's like, "I hate everything, and I'm gonna shit myself." Like, what the
Well, I
fuck
was
just happened?
outnumbered. I didn't know what to
Except
do. I was
for-
outnumbered. They could have probably rushed me and then fucking.
She never got
stabbed
the
me.
chance to see that the numbers were worse when we were saving cereal.
That is true.
That's true.
She just saw the aftermath, not the original numbers.
So if it's
Oh,
one
no.
golem that almost pounded Serial into the ground as a saber-tooth, like big ass cat, she's like, nah, I'm gonna go up and be like punch it in the face, up front and personal, and then she gets booped by it.
Yeah,
That fucking hurt.
golems are tough.
Yeah.
And yeah, this one basically triggered by anybody who got to a certain range to the altar. So whoever was closer to the altar, that's who it went after. And
I
just
was
kept being
figuring
cereal.
that. Yes, I figured that was the case, and that's why when he pulled the ire by doing the force cage and he started moving up to it, I said, no, I'm gonna be on the altar. Boof.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I wanted to be closer, but I was too afraid to lose concentration on magic weapon. That was doing too much damage to
Oh, dude.
risk
Right?
losing.
Valid.
And I think I might have to change the thing for the item drop. So
Don't forget to put us all on.
thank
a
you,
new
Logo.
page
Have
as
a good
well.
night. Have
Yeah,
what? Put you
Logo.
all on what?
The
New
new
page.
instance of the thingy, so you don't lag anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, so I want to see about transferring that over. And I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna look at the process, but I think I am gonna start a new one and transfer over as much as I can. Basically, it's just the character sheets and the histories. Not the histories, the notes. Everything else should be fine as far as referencing back.
Don't
as
lose
long
the
as it's on the notes.
experience.
Yes, you keep the experience, goof. But there's a couple of things I want to talk about, so don't everybody run off. I'm stream
Don't forget
chat.
to raid.
Everybody, thank you so much for coming. Let us see if there is somebody. Thank you. If somebody is out there that we can raid into.
Don't forget to listen to Biff when she tells you what to do.
Yes, pay attention to Biff. She's very good at this. There's
Only
nobody.
if I remember.
So nobody I follow is online doing anything D&D related or anything at all. Do you guys have anybody?
Nope.
No?
You guys are my only friends anyway, so.
Aw, I feel special.
You said we're friends.
Hey, you didn't let Biff die, so Leo might be a friend of Serial's.
Yet.
Maybe.
Let's see. I don't see anybody out there.
Biff, if you get your chest crushed, I will pop your ribs back. Don't you worry.
Ew.
That's just ain't it.
That's not
That
nice.
was a sentence that just happened.
Right.
All right, hold on. I'm looking to see.
My only thought was when there was all the dead bodies around us. One, we weren't there fast enough, and two, I'm not high enough level to fix that problem, and that would have been a lot of diamonds.
Hey, yeah, I'm not. I don't have enough disposable income to fix that problem.
Yeah, those bodies were pounded to pulp.
You
Yeah.
could raid
You'd have
this
to bring
person
a new body for them.
We can raid
There's
who?
a spell for that.
There is,
I'll
but
DM it to you.
I don't think I learned that spell.
Doing a one shot.
I think I might.
What is that spell
One
called?
shots.
again?
What's the
Reincarnation, I think.
Yeah, they're doing a
That's a
D&D one
level
shot.
5.
I think it's a
druid spell?
level 5.
Yeah.
Unless you want someone
That's the-
smaller, then I can give you someone smaller.
No, that's fine. I just don't. Where did you send it?
I sent it in DMs.
Boxing. Oh, you drew out what you did. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's why that's why I
You gotta
remembered
remember,
where
my
it was.
Discord is out. I can only see what you guys are online. I can't see what you're writing because I'm not paying attention to that. That's just too much. So
Wait, where
I
did
see
I
them
also wanted
after
to-
the game.
I also wanted to remember where it was and where it was placed, because if for some reason, if it decided that I was going to be its target and chase me, I was going to Misty Step into the box.
Yeah, that was going to be my next thing, where it's just like, it's mad at me. I go in
Oh,
box.
Okay,
It
one
can't get
shot.
me in box.
All right.
I
let
was
me-
actually wondering if I could jump
Mhm.
over the box. Just like, Meow climb up
idea
the
was
box.
that he knows
I don't
how
think you
to
would want to
kill
be that close proximity to it. I'm gonna be real with you there.
No,
his version
in the box.
mages, 'cause he was one.
Instead of
Like,
out of the box.
when it
That's
when
crazy.
it
Okay.
Into the
That's
box.
gonna be
Wait, hold
so
on.
cool to see it
So
play out.
for the people who are still in chat, we're gonna go
Battle
over
Master's
there.
so
They're gonna
fucking
play. They're
good.
playing a one shot. Let's see how it is.
Oh, yeah, no,
It's on Biff's recommendation. So go in, say
Yeah,
hello,
dude,
make it known.
Cavalier actually
Have fun.
went so dummy hard.
Man, it was
Real.
pretty good. Not gonna lie.
See if I get this
I-
right.
Every turn.
Ready to
like,
read. So
you-
8
like, don't get me
seconds.
wrong,
So
I wish there
everyone,
was a
again,
way-
thank you for coming by. Hope to see you
I
next
wish I had
week.
more opportunities to
Reminds me, I
mitigate
gotta talk to all
Bye.
of you.
the fact that I literally have
Adios.
something in my kit to make attacks miss me or a friend next to me, and even if they still hit,
I was reading
we
the
did.
1/5 level spell.
resistance.
The 1/5 level spell that I get that
is
could have
crazy.
done
And then a
something, which
free
was still
bonus,
500
I didn't realize it
gold piece
was
worth of
if
diamonds,
the target
would be
you mark,
raised
and I can
dead. But
mark
it does
any number of
specify that
targets, mind you.
if they're missing any
If the
body
target you marked
parts or vital
deals
organs,
any kind of damage to somebody,
it'll
On your
heal
next
all
turn, you
mortal
get to do a bonus
wounds. But
action
it's
that
like I'd
does
have to
it-
like
that has
scrape them
advantage
into a puddle.
and
and
does
hope that all the shit goes
Oh,
there.
blind.
It's crazy.
So reincarnate is
Oh,
a
sorry.
spell
I'm
that
so bright.
druids get, which allows you to
And
touch
then,
a
like,
dead
those-
humanoid
the-
or
the
a
features
piece
I have
of a
are
dead
from that
humanoid.
Dragonlance adventure that they
And
came
so
out
long
with.
as they
That's
have
the
been
one
dead
that
for
would
just
ten
have
days.
hair.
Those
Yeah,
rip
mine's 10
so
days too, and if
hard.
they're willing.
Actually,
But
have a
I have
different
something
one for
tells me
Lord
that a
Vaughn's final
Drugar
build.
would be rather
kind
be
of excited
dead
to play
than
with.
not be a
The,
Drugar.
Not be a druid.
The
Yeah.
funniest thing I
See, that's
felt
the
like about
problem
this
with the druid
entire
one. It's
combat
the
is
only
the amount of
one